Okay. Oh, this is so depressing, this game. Damn, that was our only portal with the area too. I don't have any more cores for the portal. Fuck. I think we gotta go to the swamp, man. Oh my god, don't make me die here. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die? Damn it, dude. Oh. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have the things that I needed, I think. I have to take in the reality that I don't have my other stuff. And I'm gonna have to live with lower armor for now, because otherwise, I mean, there's nothing else. There's no other way for me to do this. And I have to make this jump, otherwise they're gonna kill me. What the fuck, dude? I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, get up and grab the stuff, dude. Eat the food. Put the weapon out. I need to find fire. Damn, I know another place has a ton of it. I think this land doesn't have those enemies because I'm already pretty much through the whole thing and I don't see one fire. There's another spot I know that has way more. Unfortunately, we have to go to another fucking teleporter. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't even... I've lost my armor, like, all the way back, dude. My armor is set back pretty far. It's good for this area, but... this is like the limit of my armor's ability. Man. Oh my god, I told Eden about that. This will set the chickens free, man, that machine. It'll get them killed. Oh boy. Let's see, Caprice armor. Let's see if I can make some armor again. Fuck, we need a lot of iron. That sucks, dude. The iron is what's gonna fuck this whole thing up. I don't have enough to do all the stuff I need. This shit literally makes me not want to play, man. And the sad part is that there's the last level, like when you don't even need it anymore. Like you can what else do we need? But rabbit hide. When you don't even need it anymore, they give you a portal that you can transport metals through, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I need that shit right now, not at the end of the game when I'm about to be finished with the whole ass game, you know what I mean? Two mandibles and more shoe. This one is what? Armor 20. 34. This is way better armor. We need the Locks Cape. Two silver and then Locks Pelt. No, no, no. We need more sap. Or we need some more of this stuff. We might be able to do this another time. I'm just tired of grinding this game some way, man. It's a lot. It's a big ass grind. I need Caprice. I hope this is gonna work, because we have to go now to try to get more Caprice, and I don't know how this armor's gonna work on there. A lot of stuff, like everything I had is lost pretty much. so we need to go get the sap. Mistland 3. So it was kind of cool today, actually. I have a friend from a game I play called Second Life, and we haven't talked. We talked for a while, and then we stopped talking a little bit. But I haven't heard from them in a couple weeks, and they just messaged me out the blue, and they're like, "Valheim is so good," and I was like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, "That shit's crazy." So we started talking about Valheim. I guess they heard I was telling them about it. I was like, "Oh, I'm playing Valheim. It's really good, blah blah blah." And then I did some videos. Maybe they saw one of the videos, I don't know, but um oh shit, the food. We didn't get the food. We need the food. So I don't know if they saw the video or whatever, but they played, they got it, and I guess another friend of theirs plays. So they're playing with somebody, and they know how to play. The other person knows how to play, so they've been just kind of walking them through stuff, and my friends just like really liking it. They're like, "Oh, this is actually cool. Like, it's a good game." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, "It gets harder," and I'm like, "Where are you at?" I think they're just leaving the I think they're going into the swampland. That's their next boss. They beat the first two bosses, and now they're heading to the swampland. They're still early game. What was the shit? We needed food. Oh, nice. Damn, that sucks because we don't have. We're gonna be losing all our good food now. Um, we can cook some more bug. I think we might have stacks here. Damn, we don't have a lot of stacks. Do we have rabbit? Really, not a lot. Lox meat. I think this makes the one of the good dishes. Yeah. Um. I was trying to tell Eden about this food that it's really good. I was like, you need to use the bug meat, but she doesn't. She uses other stuff. I think she doesn't want to use all this stuff, maybe. These things cook way, they take way too long to cook them. And there's these stupid mushrooms that grow inside of here. I'm legit like making a stack of mushrooms up in here. We can make, oh, no, I think you need flour, damn. I was gonna say, we can make the pie. Yeah, you need flour. Fuck. Once you turn it into bread, there's really nothing else you can do with it. Damn. I would have rather made the pies. I need a bow, man. Fucking level 1. Oh, we got this, I think. Ancient bark silver deer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Damn. That shit was burning. Is that maxed? I don't think that was maxed. We need more fucking silver, dude. Alright, well at least we have a decent bow now. It'll survive, I mean. It's the best one I can make, I think. We need arrows too, I don't think I have any. Please tell me I have some here. Never any damn arrows. That sucks. It only gives you one extra. Like, it should give you like a percentage. Alright, we're missing an axe, but I mean, we're not really out for the axe at the moment. We need to get cores. So we need to go to this area. Where the fuck is it at? Right here. Michelin 3, yeah. Oh man. Probably not a good time to go out. Let's maybe see if we can sleep real quick. Oh shit. The axe does like mad damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tuesday, December 23rd, 2025. This is the Christmas special version of the Owen Report.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
You know, guys, I'm in the Christmas spirit today.
Why is he not?
I already did a debate earlier today.
There you go.
I really don't even know how much news we want to get into, to be honest, but there is certainly no shortage of news. Merry Christmas. The gifts that you're opening today. The Epstein files. Oh my. Oh my. What a night. Right before Christmas. You can barely even believe the timing of it is organic. It's a Christmas special. It's a Christmas miracle. You've got our greatest ally, Israel, right now, just in total takeover.
You gotta be kidding me, this would shows up.
I don't even know, everywhere? I mean, the Gaza Strip, the north, the south, the east. They're moving into Syria, everywhere. Israel's just going everywhere, they're settling everywhere. They're kicking Palestinians out of their home. This administration is too busy, too distracted, indifferent, whatever. They're not doing that. They don't have the time. And the administration has been predictably silent today. Predictably silent. Except for one statement that Trump just released. He wants you to know that the Trump Center Awards will be broadcast tonight on where else but CBS Paramount. What a joke. The Christmas special, the Epstein files. The Paramount Trump Center special. It's all about Trump this, Trump that. We're going to have Trump vodka. We're going to have Trump hats. We're going to have Trump perfume and Trump cologne and Trump watches and Trump shoes and Trump pharmacy and Trump AI and Trump nuclear. Trump, 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 Trump. The only thing with Trump's name on it more are the new Epstein files. My goodness.
Shit.
So those are the two big stories. I don't know if I can get into the news. This is technically the final Owen report of the year. Now we may hop on here and do a live stream. We may do some other broadcasts, but this is technically the last scheduled Owen report of the year. So we may just keep it loose. I can review a lot of the stuff that we have going on. I got some news on the desk. But I don't know. In the name of the Christmas spirit, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it, guys. I got to be honest. Kind of just want to hang out, keep it loose, maybe take some calls, maybe have a special visitor in studio later, a special guest in studio later. I will say this, though. I'm a little hesitant as far as how to consume and report on these Epstein files. I kind of want to play this a little conservatively to see how the administration is going to react to all of it, because it is quite wild, you'd have to say. Folks, remember, our friends have a Christmas special. Our friends over at mypatriotsupply.com/Owen. Take advantage, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of this Christmas special happening right now. We're just a few weeks into winter, and you're already hearing stories about brutal cold and huge snowstorms and blizzards. This leads to power outages. Actually, in some parts of the West Coast, you're having floods leading to power outages. Power outages up and down the West Coast as well. Well, when the power goes out, if it is really cold, and it is for many Americans right now, do you have a way to keep yourself and your family warm? Do you? You have an answer to this question? Winter power outages can be life-threatening. Happened here in Texas just a few years ago. Yeah, in Texas. That's why so many Americans are getting a Vesda off-grid space heater from My Patriot Supply. It's a space heater that doesn't use electricity or propane, which means you can use it indoors, folks. It runs on something called canned heat. That's your indoor safe fuel. With a Vesda stashed in your closet, you know you can keep warm no matter what. It even doubles as a stove to cook your emergency food, or any food, I suppose, maybe some s'mores this Christmas season. Think about that, though. Indoor safe space heater, doesn't need electricity, doesn't need propane, and can double as a stove. That's as good as it gets. The best part is right now you can get the Vesda and a bunch more preparedness gear as free Christmas gifts when you order the Winter Survival Kit from My Patriot Supply. Just go to mypatriotsupply.com/Owen and you'll see everything that's included. mypatriotsupply.com/Owen. Or you see the code on the screen. Just scan that code. It'll take you right to their website to learn more, see all the free gifts, and to get your indoor safe space heater, the Vesda space heater. Should be in every house, quite frankly. Should be in every house, especially when you're considering emergency preparedness. Think about our friends at mypatriotsupply.com/Owen.
This fucking guy's just both of them. Okay.
The Epstein Files Christmas dump. My goodness. Now, folks, I am
I'm trying to lose these
skeptical,
guys, man.
I will say.
Oh shit, get the fish.
I'm skeptical as to what it is we are seeing. I'm not sure. A lot of this stuff is obviously extremely damning. I mean, really bad.
Really?
And it ties into the Epstein survivors with some comments today. Some have reached out to me with comment.
What?
It gets into Jeffrey Epstein's alleged suicide, where documents now state there is now a statement where on July 23rd, 2019, at 2:15 a.m., inmate states cellmate tried to kill him. So these are the logs for people that don't understand. I can put this on the screen now. This is basically a log, and it works different in each prison, but they have the checkup routines. So in this cell, when you're on suicide watch, it looks like they have a 15-minute schedule. So they do their 15-minute cell walk. They walk the block, and then they go back and they fill out their paperwork. And it says, inmate states his cellmate tried to kill him. Now, folks, again, there's a lot of stuff that's becoming clear, and it's hard to know what to believe. It really is. All I can do is put the pieces together and look at the picture and then try to decide what it is that I'm seeing. And I'm not sure. I got to tell you, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Because if I look at it from face value and I'm just consuming this and saying, okay, this is what we got, it looks really bad for Donald Trump. There's no other way to put it, folks. It looks really, really bad. And if you recall, it was Epstein's brother who said he was not suicidal, and it was Epstein's brother who theorized he believes that Trump had Epstein killed. And I got to tell you, you look at some of the circumstantial evidence, it's not so far-fetched, guys. I hate to tell you, it's not so far-fetched. Now, I'm not reaching that conclusion. I'm just saying there is circumstantial evidence that would lead you to reach that conclusion. He comes back in when Trump is president, kills himself with Trump as president. His brother says he wasn't suicidal. There's a note in the logs that says he was trying, his cellmate was trying to kill him. He said, well, why would Trump be interested in killing Epstein? Well, now the files come out and Trump's name is all over them, just like Elon Musk said. And maybe you get an idea, but I don't think we have the full picture yet. I think that we have an idea. I think that we have a lot of pieces on the board, but I don't think we have the full picture yet. Now, of course, the Trump administration is predictably silent on all of this today. I suppose you could fathom that Trump anticipated that all of this was coming. And that's why he called it a hoax earlier this year. But you know, there's a little too much here for me to believe it is a total hoax. So maybe there is a middle ground. There's no denying that Trump was friends with Epstein. There's no denying that Trump was a billionaire playboy and liked women, and I'm sure was with a lot of them. And obviously, I don't have the access to that level of understanding of of Donald Trump and how he operates. But, you know, I've rubbed elbows in a few elite circles, let's say. I've been around some rich, powerful people, famous people, men that do very well with women, whether through natural charisma or a fat stack of cash. And so you kind of get an idea of how how these things go down, how these things operate. And I'm sitting there last night and I'm going through all this late in the evening. And I knew today was going to be a complete debacle. And I'm thinking, you know, a lot of men have the same instincts. A lot of men, when they get into power or get access to women, they have the same instincts. And if they have the same access, they usually engage in the same behavior. I don't blame a man for liking women. Believe me, I get that. But I'm sitting up here and I'm reading all of this in the Epstein files. I'm not sure what to believe.
So I realize I have another
I
weapon
can
that's
look
high
at things that
tier.
Trump has said.
This
I can
one.
go off of just Trump's words and take it at face value. We got a pretty good
I'm gonna
idea
try it out a
of
little
how
bit.
Trump feels about women. We see that Trump is surrounding
I wanna
himself,
upgrade it though.
I guess in his eyes, I mean, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but, you know, Trump has surrounded himself with
Oh my
beautiful
god, I
women.
need silver and
I
mandible.
think Christy
Oh,
Nolan
dude, we
or
don't
Pam
have enough
Bondi is your
silver.
type or not, it doesn't matter. So Trump has surrounded himself with beautiful women. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, I don't know where Melania is right now. I don't know if she's living in the White House. I don't know if she's in New York. Does anybody know that? Does anybody know the answer to that question, by the way? I've got the chat open today. I'm foolish. I'm foolish enough to have the chat open today. But, you know, I'm in a Christmas mood. I'm in a holiday spirit today.
I'm feeling nicey.
So I'll be a madman. I'll keep the chat open. Where is Melania? I ask this because I'm just sitting here. I'm looking at all of this and I'm saying, there's no way. I'm sorry. But there's no way that Trump is not getting laid. You understand? You get what I'm saying? I'm like, there's just no way. Now, people have their own relationships, and the longer you're together, or the more you're apart, or the more intricacies of different relationships, you know, people handle it all different. People handle it all different. In fact, I was having a conversation earlier today with a girl who was talking about her friends in an open relationship, and she doesn't get it. And I'm like, well, you just never know what people are going through, what they're into, why they make these decisions. I've never done that, but you know what? I could understand if somebody feels that that's what they got to do, that's what they got to do. So, but, you know, I'm just sitting here, I'm like, there's no way Donald Trump is not getting action. And maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe somebody needs to take care of this guy. Maybe we need Melania to come in for a snuggle session here. Get his mind right. There's some backup. There's some frustration.
What is this guy talking about?
I couldn't help but thinking. Caroline Levitt lips with the boom, boom, boom. Alina Habba. I mean, the list goes on and on. Again, I'm not insinuating anything other than I'm just curious. Is Trump really not getting any action right now? I mean, you see all of this
With the
stuff.
boom, boom, boom.
Maybe, I don't know. He's an old man, 80-year-old.
Damn it, 5 more.
Maybe you just give up. You know, I'm a young guy, 36. I'd like to think at 80 years old I can still take care of business. Maybe I'm a
With the boom,
dreamer.
boom, boom.
I'm not trying to be gross here, folks. I'm not trying to be gross here, folks. But you're telling me that there aren't women that would play that part in Trump's life gladly? Of course there are.
My weapon's not
And maybe it
standing up
doesn't even
in
make a
the plains.
Guys, I'm not trying to be gross here. I'm like, do you
we need 3
understand
more,
the
and then
implications of what
should
is
be
in
alright.
these files? The implications of what are in these files are not good. And it kind of builds a character profile of a man that likes to have access whenever he wants it, whenever he needs it. Now again, I don't know what to think about the files. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait a couple days before I decide to make any judgments here, because I wouldn't be surprised if some of it's fake. I wouldn't be surprised if all of it's fake. I don't know. But the picture that's being painted here, folks, is, yeah. Trump and Epstein were cool.
2 more.
They liked women. And Trump was no stranger to whatever Epstein was doing and all of these different women. Now, Trump comes out and claims, and he did again this week, he says, well, you know, we didn't know that they were recruiting women for this island escapade. He claims that. I want to believe him on that. I'd say I believe him on that.
I mean, there's so many people in the Epstein files that, like,
and yet you see some of the
he's just one of them.
here.
I mean, it's kind of crazy because it seems like now, because he's president, they're just focusing on him, but there's a lot of people named in those files, I'm sure.
When they were at his club, and that's
I mean, they all deserve to be outed.
But folks, we're talking about, this is a bad look for Trump. Now, okay, remove the Trump from the equation, remove President Trump from the equation, and just look at it like this.
Right.
We've been lied to. Pam Bondi lied to us. Kash Patel lied to us. There's no other way to put it, folks. Quite frankly, this administration is going to have to do some serious house cleaning.
Ugh.
Kash Patel and Pam Bondi can no longer serve in this White House. Period. End of statement. End of sentence. They might need to be criminally investigated.
We need to go back to those swamps.
Kash Patel might be looking at perjury.
I'm gonna.
At the very least.
Need to go to Bone Mass.
Pam Bondi, I don't even know where to start with her. This woman is so incompetent, it's almost unbelievable. It's almost unbelievable how incompetent she is. Maybe you make this mistake where they have all the redacted files, but they didn't actually redact anything, and people figured it out, and they're going in and copying and pasting everything, and all they have to do is paste it into a new document, and all the redacted text is there. They didn't even redact it. It's not even properly redacted. And that's where they're finding Trump's name and...
See, that sounds like a setup now.
About as bad as it gets. I mean, let's call it what it is.
That is kind of sus.
Let's call it what it is. I mean, look at what's on Drug Street. Again, I'm not telling you to reach any of these conclusions. This is what is out there.
Take some of this back.
Okay. Just on drugs. And these are all confirmed in the files. FBI was notified Jeffrey Epstein was killed because he was ready to name names. He was cooperating with the FBI. Claims that his death was authorized by Donald Trump. Claims of Trump and rape.
What?
Many mentions of Trump. Not a couple, not subtle. I mean, many mentions, including a lot more flights on the Epstein plane than we were originally led to believe. A quote, and this is where it's like, I don't know, folks. Our president also shares our love of young, nubile girls. Flew on the Lolita Express many more times than we knew. DOJ scrambles to protect president. Well, they've been doing that, and they've obviously failed. Miserably. So, folks, I don't know. I'm not telling you to reach any conclusions. These are the worst claims that are now in these files, and people are still pouring through them, and we don't even have them all. And now, what do you think's happening? I guarantee you there's total panic and chaos. Because Pam Bondi is now going to have to make a decision. Either she's going to stay loyal to Trump and not release these files and risk going to jail. And somehow I have a weird feeling that it's even more complicated than that. Know what I mean? You know, life has a funny way of complicating itself the more you try to get out of it. You know what I mean? The more you try to get everything you possibly can out of life, the more life tends to complicate itself. And you know, part of the challenge in life is finding that balance, folks. Not to get all philosophical on you here, but it's true. It's true. Maybe you can relate to that. I'm somebody that tries to squeeze the most out of life, and perhaps I've learned from my past in my younger years from that philosophy that, hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to know when to squeeze and when to let go.
So we need to go to Ball
Because
I was just putting away some of the loot we found in the last base I was at.
I guess it works here. When you're squeezing all the time, life can tend to get a lot more complicated than you would like it to be. And I know we all want the squeeze. So Pam Bondi's trying to protect President Trump, but now the law is against her. Now she has to release the files. She's not doing it. She's risking arrest. She's risking impeachment. Who knows what's going to fall? You can only imagine the conversations that are going on between Trump and Bondi now. I'm sure Trump's not happy that the redactions failed. I'm sure Trump is telling her not to release the rest of them. And Pam Bondi's probably sitting there saying, I have to. And you signed the law. By the way, Mr. President, you signed it into law. And obviously now there's, I'd say, no doubt. Their play here is they are the victims. Epstein's clients are actually the victims.
Holy crap.
And I suppose you can understand they're saying, we didn't know we were getting blackmailed. We didn't know we were getting spied on. We didn't know they were underage. We didn't know this, whatever. We thought everything was above board. We thought everything was cool. We thought it was just a party. So that's their angle, is they're saying that the clients were victims. But they lied. They lied. The FBI was investigating 10 co-conspirators with Wexner. John Luke Brunel also killed himself in a prison, by the way. One of the co-conspirators. So look, they were investigating this, and it got shut down. Now you can assume, once they figured out Epstein was a asset, that's when you shut it down. But they were doing the investigation. And these files implicate many clients. Minors, traffickers, all of them. It's undeniable. So they tried to say we're redacting all of it to protect the victims being the clients. So again, I don't know if this is real or not. I could see some of this being a hoax.
No.
Epstein pins letter to Larry Nassar that Trump also loves young, nubile girls. I don't know. That could be a hoax. It could also be real. Rape claims, many more Epstein flights, Mar-a-Lago party for prostitutes, a mysterious subpoena in 2021 relating to the Maxwell investigation, and then all Trump can come out.
There's more of them. How is there just one here?
All Trump can come out and say is it's a distraction. It's a distraction from the success of the Republican Party. Oh, yes. the success of the
It's a
Republican Party.
Democrat
Please.
hoax, damn it.
Please. Now, when Trump is calling this a hoax, does he know for a fact that some of this stuff is fake? That means that they already knew that this was in there. They were already calling it fake. So maybe the letter from Epstein and Starr was fake. I don't know. Maybe that's what he was talking about. Maybe it was something else. But this thing is such a disaster, such a debacle, such a mess. This is now part of the Trump legacy. This is how they conclude year
Alright, that's
one of
3
the Trump
portals that we
administration.
can make.
And the big announcement for Trump is,
Let's go good. There was one more I saw.
hey guys, tune into the Trump Center honors tonight. You know, the Kennedy Center that he renamed the Trump Center. He put his name up above Kennedy. Now it just
Wow,
says
that's
Donald J.
fucked up.
Trump big up on the building there. Oh, with CBS and Paramount. Oh, yeah. The Insiders, Larry Ellison, Barry Weiss. The Israeli loyalists, the Israeli operatives. Oh, yes. Tune in tonight, Paramount, at the Trump Center. It's going to be great.
Alright, let's
He's
just
the
get fuck
master
out
of
here.
the
I don't need all this.
ceremony. This is going to get weird. This is going to get weird. I don't think they're going to be able to smooth over this, folks. Now, you've got some big names supposedly performing tonight. And Trump has a lot of big name, powerful celebrity allies and friends. But folks, this Epstein thing now is such a disaster and such a debacle. People are going to start drawing lines. And they're going to say, I can't associate with this man anymore. This man is now in the Epstein saga, in the Epstein legacy, maybe more than anyone else at this point. There's no denying it. And you'd think, well, there had to be a better way. There had to be a better way for them to handle this. But maybe there really wasn't, folks. Maybe it was this bad from the beginning, and there was no good way to handle this other than to just say it was a hoax. It's a distraction. Don't look at it. But now you're looking at Pam Bondi and you're looking at Kash Patel, and it's just like, you guys are now in trouble. And by the way, what are the odds that this is the main factor in the Dan Bongino quitting? I would say this is your leader in the clubhouse right here. And I would say it does go back to earlier this year when they all anticipated that eventually this was going to come to the surface. They all knew eventually this would get to the surface. So they tried to do as much damage control before it did. But it's here now. And say whatever you want about Bongino, his name is not in the Epstein files.
Do we make the boat yet? We
And
did
say
not.
whatever you want about Bongino, I guess other than that awkward TV interview where he said, I've seen the tape, Epstein killed himself, which now we find out it was a fake tape. Did you hear about that one? The DOJ released an AI tape of Epstein's cell. It wasn't even the real one. It was a fake tape.
That's
An
crazy.
AI tape of Epstein's cell. Oh, boy. Now you're really convincing me he killed himself. Now you've really convinced me
Where
it was
is the,
suicide when you're releasing an AI video of his cell to convince us that that's what happened. No, I think this goes all the way back. And I think Bongino is at least willing to play
Ceramic
ball
plates?
or be
Fuck,
friendly
we just
enough to
wasted
not
them all.
burn this thing to the ground. But he's also wise
Oh no, wait,
enough
ceramic
to
plates
say,
are different. We have those,
I don't want
think.
anything to do with it. I'm out. This whole administration is about to go
Fuck, I
down
knew
with
I
the
made
Epstein
'em.
files. I'm out. Not me.
Right here. The
And
fuck
you
is
look at
that?
the way
A
Trump
bug?
handled it. I don't think Trump likes it, folks. And I think Trump is afraid of where it might go.
What is a bug
And it
doing
seems now
here?
the only time that Trump is even comfortable is when he's with the
insane.
Israeli lobby. that is the only time now where Trump feels like he's comfortable. Is when he's surrounded by the Israeli lobby. And Levin and Adelson. Because the last few times we've heard Trump speak, it's not been good. It's been clunky.
Wow. Well,
It's been
that's kind of good in a way
typical
because we
Trump
can fight them right
charisma.
here and get their loot.
And maybe he thought they could really bury this stuff
So
and
that
it wouldn't
kinda
make its way
helps.
out, but now it's out. Now
It's just going to be a little more tougher because
it's
they're going
forever.
to break down our base easier.
But here's Kash Patel.
As a matter of fact, let's see if we can repair what they
Earlier
were hitting
this
because
year.
they hit tough. So
And this could get him in some trouble.
Excuse me for interrupting. I'm going to run out of time. You've seen most of the files. Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
Himself. There is no credible information. None. If there
Wow.
were, I would bring the case yesterday.
that's crazy because he just said that and then they found out that there was more people than just Epstein.
That statement under oath is going to come back to haunt him. Now, here's an Epstein victim earlier today
These fools set him up good,
who was
man.
very pro-Trump and very pro-Trump administration and how they were handling this, who has all of a sudden changed her stance.
Right, just to be clear, in terms of pointing the finger.
He had the chance to call everybody out and he fucking didn't take it and he thought that they were going to be friends and then they set him up.
Exactly. It wasn't until I started meeting some of the
Which
other
it
women
doesn't,
from
I mean, it's
different
not to say
countries and
that
different
he's
states
not
where I
he's
really
not
started to
responsible
hear
for
their
what he
stories.
did, but
And of course, as a survivor sister
Um,
and going through what I
I know
went
he's not the
through
only
with these
one.
girls.
There's all these other people
But
in
at the end
government
of
with
the
him.
day, I am no longer supporting this administration. I redact any support I've ever given to him, Pam Bondi, Kash Patel. I am so disgusted with this administration. I think that Pam Bondi and Kash Patel both need to resign, and I would love to see number 47 get impeached over this. And I'm just waiting.
Should Pam Bondi be held in contempt, you think, for the release
She
of these
needs to be held more than in contempt. Absolutely.
More
Okay,
than in
Haley,
contempt.
stand by. Talking about Trump, right?
I've had Epstein victims reach out to me and say the same thing.
Oh shit,
More or
where do
less.
they throw those things?
And you know, I've talked to some of them. I've done the interviews. I don't want to do the interviews at this time. It seems a little shallow, quite frankly. And I just want to wait and see where the dust settles with all of this. But I've had Epstein victims reach out to me and say the same thing. That any support or positive movement they felt like this administration was engaging in, they now totally redact. They now are totally against it. They think this is a disaster. They feel betrayed. And it's just, isn't it strange? Like, why would he go after Massey? Why would he go after Marjorie Taylor Greene? Why would he go after
We need to
Rand Paul?
find wood.
And these are the people pushing for the files to be released. And then it makes sense. If Trump had nothing to worry about, why would he be so worried? In fact, I wonder if I can find this clip. Because it kind of just got muddied in the water. You couldn't really see it for what it was when Trump said it the other day, but then when you go back and listen to it. And by the way, there's other emails in these files that talk about how the FBI was covering up this case in 2020, and it looks like that might have been in protection of Donald J. Trump. Interesting email chain shows USAO had major difficulties getting an accurate accounting of the various electronic records the FBI seized from Epstein properties. Quote, the FBI is completely fucking with us. Where did all the evidence go? Where did it go? I want to see if I can find it. Yeah, here's the clip, folks. After today, when he said this, the other day, earlier this week. When he said this, it did not hit as heavy as it does today. Now, when you hear this clip from Trump, all of a sudden, it hits differently. Listen to this.
Mr. President, are you surprised by the number of photos of Bill Clinton in the Epstein files? And can you commit to their full... And were you surprised by the number of photos of Bill Clinton in the Epstein files? And can you commit to their full release by the end of the year? Some of the victims were protesting that too many of them were redacted.
I know there are a lot of people that are angry about all of the pictures of other people, but I think it's terrible. Look, I like Bill Clinton. I've always gotten along with Bill Clinton. I've been nice to him. He's been nice to me. We've always gotten along. Respect him. I hate to see photos come out of him, but this is what the Democrats, mostly Democrats, and a couple of bad Republicans are asking for.
Bad Republicans for exposing Bill Clinton on the Lolita Express?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Exposing the sordid behavior of Bill Clinton when he was president? And now Trump is siding with Bill Clinton as the good guy here?
So they give me their photos of me, too. Everybody was friendly with this guy. Either friendly or not friendly, but they're...
Really? Everybody was friendly with this guy? Folks, this is ridiculous. Now I understand he's speaking in generalities. He's talking about the Billionaire Boys Club. Who he's talking about? He's talking about the Billionaire Boys Club that were above the law, that could run around on the jets with young women or underage women and get away with it.
Man, we
That's
need
what
more
he's talking about
birch.
here.
Always with
Everybody
the
was on
fucking
there.
birch
Bongino
trees,
wasn't on there.
dude.
I'm not on there. I don't know Jeffrey Epstein. Do you? No, most people don't know Jeffrey Epstein. You're talking about the elite class that Epstein was blackmailing. This is not an excuse. And now Clinton is the good guy and Massey is the bad guy? It gets worse.
You know, he was around. He was all over Palm Beach and other places. The head of Harvard was his best friend, Larry Summers. And Bill Clinton was a friend of his, but everybody was. I actually threw him out of Mar-a-Lago. And as a person that was in Mar-a-Lago, I threw him out. Mar-a-Lago, this is Mar-a-Lago. It's the hottest place I think it's the hottest place in the world, but it's the hottest place in Florida.
I mean, folks, look. There's something broke here with Trump. Listen, he can't even stop the self-promotion in the middle of a very serious press conference and a totally separate issue. He's so egotistical and narcissistic right now. His brain is broken, folks. There's something broken with President Trump's brain. I kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. By the way, Mar-a-Lago's the best. It's the hottest. Look at it. We're here now. The best Mar-a-Lago ever. Best place on the planet. The hottest people. Here we are. So we're talking about a massive sex trafficking operation, blackmail operation. But we're at Mar-a-Lago. Look at how great it is. Folks, there's something wrong here, guys. I'm telling you, this is the indicator. It's not good.
And everybody would come here. He'd come. He'd actually throw him out. But no, I don't like the pictures of Bill Clinton being shown. I don't like the pictures of other people.
I think there's some in this forest right here.
I think Bill Clinton's
Birch is
a
in
big boy. He can handle
this
it.
area too.
You probably have pictures being exposed of other people that innocently met Jeffrey Epstein years ago, many years ago, and they're highly respected bankers and lawyers and others, and they'll end up, because of guys like Massey, who's a real lowlife, his polls are down to about 9% by the...
Folks,
Wow, he shits on the guy Massey because that was not with Israel.
So you can see how outrageous this is.
He goes right into digging into that fool. And that fool, supposedly that fool Thomas Massey's trying to get he's trying to get the Epstein files out, because that's what the people want. And this was holding it against him like, oh, he's a bad Republican.
Donald Trump, our hero. We have watched Donald Trump, the American icon that we elected to save this country, and we've watched him turn into a complete pig.
This stuff is holding me back too much.
Narcissistic pig.
Why the fuck is our teleporter not working?
There's no other way to put it.
Do I have...
You can handle this press conference without
Oh, it's on.
unnecessarily and illegitimately bashing Thomas Massey. You can handle this press conference
No,
without
we
your
gotta-
self-promotion of how great Mar-a-Lago is. But he just can't do it. He can't help himself, folks. He's broken. And you remember a couple weeks ago, what did I say? I say, I think this is it. I think this is the walls finally closing in. Remember that? We heard it. The walls are closing. The walls are closing. I said a couple weeks ago, I said, actually, I think this is the walls closing in now. There's no recovering from this. I'm sorry. There's no recovering from this. This is now his legacy. Now, he gets some good economic news today. Nobody cares. Nobody believes it. And now I start to wonder, we already had this break once when he wanted you to stop talking about the Epstein files and you wouldn't do it. And he said he doesn't want you anymore. So we already had this break once, and then Trump kind of turned into a dark side Trump. I have a feeling now, after all of this, if things don't go his way, he's going to get even darker. And I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what it's going to look like. But my guess is Bongino won't be the first person out.
Bankers and lawyers and
So here he is talking about, oh, Epstein with the powerful bankers and the powerful lawyers. Like, oh, nothing to see here.
and they're highly respected bankers, lawyers, and others.
Probably talking about Dershowitz.
And they'll end up, because of guys like Massey, who's a real lowlife, whose polls are down to about 9% by
That's a total lie. His polls are not at 9%. Total lie.
the way in the great state of Kentucky. If you look at Kentucky, Kentucky is such a great place, but I don't know, they've got a couple of people on there that are very strange in terms of leadership, but Massey's a loser.
No, President Trump. Strange in leadership is you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why do you want to open this box, President Trump? You're the guy that talks about dating your daughter. Why do you want to open this box? Why are you doing this?
And he likes it, and that he works with the Democrats. He's just being used by the Democrats, because what this whole thing is with Epstein is a way...
Being used by the Democrats to expose Bill Clinton and survivors of sex trafficking and rape. This is insane.
of trying to deflect from the tremendous success that the Republican Party has.
And then he says, we're deflecting from the success of the Republican Party. What success? Everybody knows the midterms are about to get tanked, Donald. Your own speaker just said it this weekend that the midterms are going to be a bloodbath. What are we doing, guys? This is crazy. This is crazy. And
I lost my belt
here's what
too. I
happens.
just realized that. Fuck.
with powerful men like this, when they get desperate, they turn to friends and allies, and they completely burn everybody else to the ground. And I'm afraid that's where this is going.
That sucks.
I'm afraid that's where this is going, and Trump's going to go scorched earth and just do whatever.
I love building trails. They look, when you run the trails in the game, it looks so good.
That's where I'm afraid that this is going. If this wasn't such a big deal, then I don't know why Trump would be so worried. It's simple as that. But he's been worried all year. He was worried all summer. He seems pretty shocked, pretty shook
Oh,
about
come
it
off
today.
it.
Yesterday.
Oh. Come on.
There's no putting this cat back in the bag. There's no closing this Pandora's box, folks. And since the very beginning, when he called it a hoax, it's been nothing but a PR disaster. And he gets no help from Kash Patel, who's running around, hanging out with his girlfriend. He gets no help from Pam Bondi, spends all of her time doing makeup and hair for Fox News. Can't even properly redact documents.
I think they did
And
that shit
now
on purpose,
the big cover-up is exposed. The victims they were trying to protect were the clients. The victims that they claimed were victims that they were trying to protect were the men that were sleeping with all of Epstein's sex slaves. And now
I know,
you've
kitty.
given all the power to the victims and to whoever wants to work with them to expose whoever they want.
You gotta be kidding me. We're just a couple short.
And
Hello, kitty.
whatever Trump wants to say to try to keep this narrative under control, under wraps, and protect
looking at me
himself,
with that
it's over
face.
now. It's done now. Now they can say whatever the hell they want. They're not going to believe Trump.
Looking at me with your cat face.
And the people who might have had his back, and the people who
Kitty
might
has, like,
have
really
supported him
curious
had they handled
eyes,
this correctly,
Like really timid
and treated
curiosity.
his true loyal
Like,
base and
what is
supporters with
that?
a little
What
more
are you doing?
dignity and
Like,
respect throughout this process, then maybe there could be a kind of wall of
oh, there we
protection
go,
to
there's
try
the
to sort
50.
all this
Alright,
out.
we gotta go get some other stuff from
before
him.
it gets nasty, but that
we're
wall's
gonna
gone.
clear that base of its loot as well.
I'm not
We
interested.
got a lot of little stupid things there, but they add up.
I'm not interested. He can go. Maybe they can call Nicki Minaj. Maybe she can help. Maybe give another call to Barry Weiss, and she can help rig up some news for you. Give a call to Larry Ellison. Maybe he can purchase the next news network that's about to drop the Epstein files. Maybe they'll ride or die with Trump. Maybe he can give a call to his friend Mark Levin. Maybe he'll help. Maybe Ben Shapiro will stand in the gap, stand in the fray for Trump. His base is gone. Not interested. And it just shows how they never really cared about us. We were always just a tool.
It kind of sucks, man. I know somebody who like is a big Trump supporter and like it's the type of person that will refuse to acknowledge any of that. Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it could be some bullshit. You know, maybe it could be fake
where he needs us the most.
It's a setup or whatever. But if it's true, you have to consider that too. You know.
You'll come running back to Trump. Am I going to be carrying the Epstein files as I'm running back?
But I mean, he
to the
can't
files
be the
and
only
flying all
one.
around
He cannot
me,
be the only one that's
papers
going to
flying
suffer
everywhere
from
in
that.
files as I'm running back to Trump. This is a disaster. This last week, and I mean, look, I'm just glad my political instincts are maybe not perfect. Somebody might say, well, you got fooled by Trump. You know, I'm willing to even accept that, perhaps. I'm definitely open-minded to that concept, to that idea. I wonder, though, I don't think this is what it is. I think something happened. I think something happened. And I don't know if it was Butler, Pennsylvania, or I don't know if it was Netanyahu's first visit to D.C., or I don't know if it was all of his billionaire friends getting in there and laying out the plan for their new world order and how to make kingmakers out of Trump's family. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of all of it. But somewhere in that process, he left us out. Somewhere in that process, he cut us out. Somewhere in that process, Trump decided he's a different man now. Now, maybe that's me making excuses because I don't want to think I was fooled for 10 years, but I have to look at the results. And that's what I respond to is the results.
This cat that I know, she just keeps going around. She kills one of his little pets of hers.
So who's going to fight for Trump now?
My Christmas kitty.
Who's going to stand in the fray for Trump now? How many people are going to go out and vote Democrat in the midterms just to spite Trump again? Now it's going to be people on the right. And now you've opened up the door. It was closed, by the way. The door was closed. The Democrats to run against Trump in the midterms in 2026, that door was closed. Now it's wide open. Now it's wide open again. And they'll blame Massey, and they'll say, oh my gosh, Massey did this. He exposed the Epstein files. Well, here's an idea. Maybe don't be in the Epstein files.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe don't lie to us about the Epstein files. Maybe don't try to cover up all the crimes in the Epstein files. How about that for a royal idea? You underestimated your base. You underestimated what throwing us overboard was going to do. and I can't believe it, we're sitting here, and the Republicans have the House, the Republicans have the Senate, and Trump is in the White House, and they've basically just given everything over to the Democrats now. Oh, sure. The Democrats will sacrifice Bill Clinton, who looks like death warmed over, in 2026 to win the midterms. Of course they will. In case you haven't noticed, the hostile takeover of the party is on. The new generational left is taking over the Democrat Party. You think they give a damn about burning Bill Clinton? You think they give a damn about burning Larry Summers or any other decrepit Democrat creep from yesteryear? You think
I'm gonna
they
come
give
back
a
and I'm
damn?
gonna run
They
that
couldn't care less.
to our base.
Say what you want about Mamdani. He's not on the Epstein
need
list.
more
Say
of
what
that
you want
ore.
about AOC. She's
I'm
not
realizing
on the
that we could
Epstein
actually
list.
farm the green ore here.
Say what you want about Gavin
We
Newsom.
need that.
Is he
I
on
need
the
that
list?
actually
Haven't
to
seen
make
his
my
name on the
stuff.
list.
So let's put that here.
I don't think I have ever seen
Let's
a
put this here
bigger
too. We're not ready.
you blew it ever in politics than the year 2025 for the Republican Party. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger you blew it. And maybe it was an unwinnable situation with the Epstein files hanging over their head. But I'd like to think there was a way out. I'd like to think there was some other way that they could have gotten out of this or handled this without this complete and utter disaster. But that's where we are now.
Okay, let's go get that stuff and we'll run it back.
And there's only more to
What are
come,
you
by the way.
doing? Why are you doing such things?
There's only more to
That
come.
better not be what I think it is.
And Trump's about to cut himself a check, by the way, for the DOJ investigating him. He's going to say, I'm owed money. Folks, this thing is getting so bad. His son's startup company is getting no-bid contracts. All of his donors are getting no-bid contracts. They're giving the donor class the entire cooperating
This is the
world,
world,
ladies and gentlemen, to run it with AI. They will be the kingmakers with energy, AI, quantum computing, data centers. And I just feel like now, with this Epstein exposure, their crackdown is going to be even worse. Their crackdown on free humanity is going to be in a self-protection mechanism, and it's going to be vengeful. And that vengeance that we wanted to see unleashed on the criminals in D.C., that vengeance that we wanted to see released on the deep state, that vengeance that we wanted to see released against the enemies of America is now going to be released on us. Because these damn perverted billionaire men couldn't keep their hands off of young women and couldn't stop hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein. And now it's all come crashing down, but they have all the power, and so their vengeance will be on us for daring to care. Their vengeance will be on us for daring to call them out and hold them accountable. This is the new clash. And now the MAGA split that we're all witnessing, the numbers have now changed. Believe me. Now that all this Epstein stuff is sticking to Trump,
It's so funny, man.
a lot
He
of
was
those
straight teaching
willing
me shit that I didn't
loyalists
even
are
know
not
about the
gonna be so
game.
willing, ladies and
He's
gentlemen.
like, oh,
This
you
is
can
all
do a
happening lot
downward
faster
thing with the
than we
axe. I was like,
anticipated.
what the fuck? Like, there was a, we had a stump
And I
that was
always
in the
warned, I said,
ground that
President
was so
Trump,
far in the
if
ground I
you
couldn't
think these
swing
people
on
are
it.
gonna be loyal, if
And
you
then
think
she
this new
fucking,
cult following is
I'm
gonna
like,
be
oh
there
yeah,
for
that
the
one's
good
in the
and the
ground.
bad,
You know, don't
you're
worry
in for a
about
rude
it.
awakening. I think
And
the
then she just
awakening
starts
is upon
swinging
us,
down
ladies
at
and
it, and
gentlemen.
I'm like, what the fuck? You can swing
You're
down?
listening to the
And she's like,
Owen
yeah, it's
Report
the power
on the
one
Win
for the
Network.
axe. And I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, if you hit the, when you're breaking down the axe like this, you can do less swings by just doing the power move. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Why the fuck didn't I know that? I just never tried to do the power move. I'm like, I have a thing about not using the power move so much, but I'm getting better at using it because I've seen what it can do with the enemies. I learned that in the in the bug level with all the bugs, I started doing my power move on them, and it was like one-shotting them, and I was like, oh, this is what we need to do. We need to start using the power move. Some of the bosses as well, when I did the queen, I used a lot of the power move, and it killed her a lot quicker.
Navigating between the sane and insane, it's the Owen Report with Owen Schroyer.
Fuck off. We can't carry anymore. I love that I made this trail, man.
All right, we're starting to see the signs. We're starting to see the signs of exactly what I'm talking about here. Look at Mark Mitchell from Rasmussen Reports, probably the most accurate pollster in America today. Trump communities are starting to turn on Trump cheerleaders. The responses to this were brutal. Here's the top reply on patriots.in. Getting real tired of endless exposure of things we already know and nothing happened to fix and reverse it. Bingo. And Brendan Dilley, who I would consider a friend, he and his wife have always been kind to me. I have some of their merchandise from their store that I purchased years ago, including some of Brianna Dilley's art. Fine people, and I won't say this directly about them, but I do know, I would assume that they're a part of this team, but I don't know this for sure. But I do know that there is a team of Trump influencers that get paid very well. And I told you about the infrastructure that they built during the campaign, where they had a very, very wide-ranging team of digital influencers that were running campaign ads and campaign support for President Trump to win the election. And I told you yesterday that they have reignited this infrastructure. So, again, I don't know if this is part of it, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Here we are. Oh, see, we need positive messaging. So they brought back the infrastructure. They're telling all their digital media influencers, post positive stuff, talk about this, talk about the mess, talk about the Democrats. It doesn't work anymore, folks. We already won the election. You can't recycle campaign propaganda a year after the election. And it was Brendan Dilley and the Sean Pareshes of the world, the cheerleaders, the high leg kickers, the cult members that all attacked me. And they said, I'm destroying my reputation. I'm going to regret it. I'll come running back. I'm the fool. I tried to warn you guys. I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. You're one of us. We're all in this together. You're not going to get a payout from the AI data centers. You're not going to get a foot on the ground for Trump Energy and Trump AI and everything else. The money that they pay you is nothing. These people are worth trillions. They are using you. And it's just like they always attack the messenger. They always attack the person that's trying to help them. Just like Trump. They're all behaving just like Trump. And now what? You're going to go down with it? For what? Peanuts?
Okay, so
Doesn't matter to me. I have nothing against you guys.
50.
It's politics. Crazy world.
Oh no, where's this stupid thing at?
I wonder if I can
30.
actually pull this up. I don't know. He might have blocked me.
100. 25.
I wonder if I can actually pull that up and read some of these comments. Yeah, he's just reposting all the Trump slop.
I was looking at some Trump supporter who
Reposting
he
the Trump
knows and he's
center,
like,
reposting the
look
Trump
at this
war
guy.
room. I wonder if I can find that. me see if I can find that and read the replies. I mean, look at this. I'm sorry. It's just hilarious, man. But I get it. These people built their personality. They built their profit center. They built their persona. They built their online empire, their digital media empire. They built it all off of Trump. So they really have no other choice. Here's the one.
Hello.
Let's look at some of these replies.
Yeah.
And this is Brendan Dillon.
Merry
Very
Christmas
popular in
Eve. I don't know how
MAGA
to say that in
world.
Spanish.
Feliz
I
Navidad.
mean, look, he even tells you,
That's
like,
Christmas
folks,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
look,
Feliz
I don't
Navidad
make
Eve.
stuff up here, guys. Have you figured that out by now? I call it like that.
What are you
You're
doing?
tuning into this,
I just
getting
made the
through.
boat right now.
Oh, you made the
And,
second
you know,
one?
maybe
Oh,
to
yeah,
add a
I
little
forgot.
Yeah,
context,
'cause
Dang it,
I
I'm
was
gonna get
dead.
stressed out.
And then no, it's
They'll
okay.
say,
And
"Oh,
then
well, why
I
didn't
made
you
the boat
comment on
and
this,
I
or why didn't you
collected
comment
stuff
on
to
that,
make
or
a
what about
portal.
this?" Folks,
And soon
I
I'm gonna
do
head down and
commentary
make a
on
portal
what I
as
know
close as I
and what
can to that
I
area.
understand and what I can confidently
I'm
present
logging
to
in
you.
in a minute if you want me to play.
Okay,
That's what
I'll
I
load
do.
the server.
I try
I'll
to
go to
battle
Discord
back.
too.
I'll tell you on Discord.
So
Alright,
yeah,
bye.
sometimes we take a pitch in the dirt. Sometimes we take
Eden
a pitch
is
on the
in.
outside corner. Sometimes we wait
She got a day
until we
off.
see the
Yay.
strike down the plate or in the zone
What
that
the
we
fuck?
want.
Did our stream stop?
I told
No,
you
I
this
still
is all
going?
they've reignited the
Alright, so
2024
we're
campaign
going
infrastructure.
to
Look right there. I'm telling you,
Discord.
folks. I know this. Let's see the comments. The election fraud has been worse than you know. No arrests. The welfare fraud has been worse than you know. No arrest. The illegal immigrant invasion has been worse than you know. No arrests. The market manipulation has been worse than you know.
come on.
Oh yeah, we know that. Oh, I'll be telling you something about that next year. The whole corrupt system is getting exposed. Now, I did say that, too. I said yesterday that Trump, either intentionally or not, the whole system is exposed. I mean, everything has been exposed now. But now it feels like Trump is getting exposed with it. The comments. When does anyone go to jail? Every era has a moment where trust collapses and people start demanding clarity instead of slogans. Arrests over exposure.
Hello.
Hello.
For the love of God, just arrest somebody.
Coworkers made empanadas.
Oh, nice. Jealous.
What is being done
I don't know
about
if they're chicken or
This
beef
is
or
the
pork.
split,
I mean.
folks.
Mm-hmm.
Split. I've been
But
telling
Molly
you
is
about.
drooling the
Told you
heck.
what happened over
She's like
Christmas
drooling
break,
like a
and now
prostitute.
here
It's like, come
So
on,
Trump
man.
apologists,
Just one
the
bite.
cultists, the cheerleaders, the
That's why I think
pom-pom wavers, the people
her
that
previous
do it-
owners are
people that
Mexican.
do it for access,
Oh, what?
people that do it for money,
Because she likes a lot of
people that do
Mexican
it for
food.
clout. They're obviously
Even if
gonna
it's
stick around.
spicy.
They have no other choice.
She's like, come on, man. They always give me
The
this.
rest of us are gone.
She thinks she deserves everything.
The rest of us are gone.
But she
Mm.
does, because she's such a good girl.
Well, it's funny because
Good girl.
even Mike,
And
he like every meal is shared with the dogs. Every meal.
Like, if we
And,
keep
Oh, he'll
the
share from his
arrests
plate?
or fix
Yeah,
the
and like, but he
somehow
usually
that's
saves them
confusing.
like the last bite.
That's what we
Like that's
want.
just kind
That's
of
why
the
we're pissed,
routine.
because it's not happening.
And it's funny.
The white person
Please.
thing.
Prove me
I don't
wrong.
know. I don't know, but it's funny. Well, I think it's just his. Everybody has their own way of feeding them that human food, you know.
Stop all the foreign wars. Prove me wrong.
But like the way he does it is like, cause he's really close with his dogs. Like his dogs are his kids basically.
I'll find a crow
Yeah,
and
I think that's why I feed Molly all that.
Yeah, and he does a thing where he's like cause I'll eat their dinner with him a couple times. We'll eat when we're drinking, and then, you know, he's always like, all right, you guys know it's like not your time. It's not your turn. Wait till we're done eating, and then like right at the last bite, he's like, all right, come on. And I kind of join in the ritual because, I think a time he scolded me because, like I think I was
Damn,
eating.
really?
No, I was eating, and then they were kind of like joining, and he said something like come on, you know they want some too, you know what I mean? Like don't like, because I wasn't sure if I should, you know.
Feed my pets.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would get mad or not. And then one time he was like, come on, he's like, you know, like he kind of gave me the okay, like you know, like they're over there drooling, man, like you know they want to eat, and I was just like all right. So every now and then, like I usually I feed them in the middle of my session because they keep bugging me.
Oh.
They keep
Oh,
kind.
you know they know. They know.
Yeah, well, they'll be sitting there watching the whole time, so to kind of get them to scurry about, I'll give them some, and then they're like, okay, he paid his tribute, you know, and then they move away. Like,
That's funny.
yeah, they're kind of funny. They're really cool though. His dogs are super cute. But like, I kind of get mad with him because I know that he favors his newer dog. His newer dog is really pretty, and the other dog is like a little fat hippo dog. So, so
Oh,
like,
he's old.
yeah. So he's always like, you know, he's always like you can see how much he cares about the other dog. Like, and I'm like, and he always blames everything on the fat dog.
The
Like,
old one?
yeah, he's always like, yeah, and like I'm like, okay, and I watch what happens. So like, I'll be there. I do, and he's like, no, no, he's like, no, no, it's his other. He's like, it's that one. I know it is, and I'm just like, oh my god, this fool.
Okay,
He's so
whatever.
biased. Like, that's the white part. That's the white part kicking in.
Where he's biased, he's like, nah, I got a
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah. But
Oh.
it's his little circle, so I don't bother with it.
I don't know, you haven't loaded yet.
Oh, I didn't make the server yet, I think.
Nope, I won't let me in.
All right, hold on. I'm just picking up all the turnips and the veggies outside.
You are not powerless. You can stop this. Patriot Protect removes your personal data.
I like empanadas, Mali.
Wiping it from Google and everything.
Guess what I got my husband for Christmas? I don't know if I told you yet.
Uh-uh.
Hunt for victims that
I
aren't
bought him
protecting themselves.
some old socks.
Yeah.
Because he mentioned that he needed some a while
Yeah.
ago.
Patriot Protect
And then I bought him a big tub of cheese balls.
Oh god.
Do you know what those are?
Yeah, I know what cheese balls are.
And when he opened it, he started laughing.
Oh,
He's like,
that's
I'd actually eat these.
what do you say?
He said he'd eat them.
Oh yeah. Of
Because
course.
when I asked him like if he wanted anything, he was like, I don't want anything. Don't buy me stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was hard. I was walking by and I saw it, and I backed up. I'm like, I'm getting this.
Nice. All right, let me log out.
Empanadas.
Some,
Empanadas.
it was
Habla
kind of
español. Habla
cute.
español, Mali. Habla español.
What? She said yeah. You
Did
sir?
hear Mark?
I've never heard her do that before.
It's because she thinks I'm telling her to eat talk food.
No, you said do you speak Spanish? And she said roof. That's a sign to me. I mean,
I think
if there was a sign and you ask her and she replies bark, I think maybe she's answering you.
I think it's because she wants the food that I have in my hand.
Maybe. All right, it's open now.
Did it sound loud?
Loudest I've ever heard her bark. Well,
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard her
'cause
bark
I'm
in the
right
background, but she's usually pretty quiet now.
The day will come when somebody gets your private information and uses it to harm you.
Yeah, go girl.
Don't let that day come.
Damn,
It
when you,
makes me sad.
why?
But because John's family's doing a Christmas thingy.
Okay.
But Molly's never invited. It makes me sad because
They don't like the dog?
she's my baby. I don't know. I'll make a comment again.
Oh,
They
but-
used to have a pit bull and then she passed away of old age.
Yeah.
And I think part of it is because they don't, they miss her.
Well, I mean, they've asked you guys, oh, please don't bring the dog?
She's like, oh, not this year.
And then you guys decided not to go because the dog can't go?
No, we're going.
Oh, okay.
I just come home earlier than normal because I was my dog.
I saw bugs at our base. They weren't in the base, but they were outside.
They had the mists. The mists were out here.
The bugs, yeah.
Whoa. What is this?
Oh, that's you can buy vine seeds, and then you can put them on the side of the house, and they'll grow vines.
That's freaking cool.
Yeah. There's some on the other side in here too. Look, there's some over here.
That's cool. I like it.
All right, all the turnip seeds are planted now.
We gotta go to the other farm now.
Yes. Oh wait, we gotta plant these onions too because I think the onions are running low. I gotta be very careful not to extinguish
Stupid wisp.
without planning, you know, because
Oh
we'll
my
lose
god,
the
I'm dumb.
seeds.
I'm trying to catch my own wisp graph.
That's fine.
This is what you get.
Well, I was trying to say we want to make sure we don't exhaust all the food without planting seeds. You know what I mean? Remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because right now I just
Don't-
realized
don't-
we
yeah.
almost did.
Oh, look at that dragon. What is that? Did you beat the boss over? Is that the Mistland boss?
I think so.
It has like, looks like a bug.
Yeah.
Black
That's
dragon.
the queen. That's the queen.
It freaking looks tight.
Yeah. She's super easy to beat too. I feel like we should do it again so we can go turn that one in for the power and we'll have a display one.
Okay, let's try it. Oh wait, we need our stuff first.
But we still got we got tons of other shit to do. There's tons of other shit we have to do. Let's see. I brought some of the gold. I brought some of the green iron back. We need to maybe collect some green iron. You know how we have the place where your boars, your first farm was?
You want to see this?
Yeah.
We can actually collect a lot of the ore there. Oh, from them.
Oh,
Their
why is he
phone and
talking?
takes off.
Why is he
The
here?
woman chases after him and she gets arrested. The men
Okay.
actually might want to see this. You guys might be interested.
You dropped
need a
coal?
date to want to stress.
Yeah, can you bring it?
There's
I was too heavy.
stress right there.
Just throw it inside this one.
You can find it at
We gotta go get the
facility
the
in prison near you.
other farm, the
Flight
fucking
attendant,
bread
25-year-old
farm.
Flight attendant stabbed to death with scissors at five-star hotel by X because
You want to
he
get
thought
the
he was
equipment or?
working as an escort.
Yeah,
Oh,
me.
boy.
Okay.
I want to farm
You know what?
today.
This is for the
Yeah.
young men out there. You know, I've actually thought about doing a
I want to put
What's
some
the
more.
land called?
The lamp?
Forgot.
Wait,
Big
which one is
farm?
it? No.
Miss 3?
Hold on. What do we do? No, okay, it was Camp 1, and then we called it Farm 1. It's called Farm 1.
Yeah, Albert performed
The names are getting so complicated.
stabbed 25 because he thought
Yes, they are.
that she was working as an escort.
Maybe we should
Well, folks, even if
finish the rest of that, changing the Mistlands to the Ashlands.
and it's gonna come off
I mean the Ashlands to the Mistlands, because I have all these ones called Ashlands, but that's not an Ashland.
Here's
Oh.
the deal. Listen,
Let me see where else we
I can
have it.
change it back, yeah.
Well, we'll finish what you're doing there, and then we'll see the other ones I have, where they're at.
Hopefully I don't die.
Hollywood profit
I don't have my full sword and shield anymore.
You make sure you eat.
Oh yeah. I have my That's it, money. All done.
So the next one is Ashlands 2 that needs to be changed.
But listen to me when I give you this advice. Never, ever get jealous because of it. Never. Never love it. And maybe there's different psychological routes and different paths men might take to avoid envy and jealousy over a woman to the point where you get so occupied or you get so
Why do I have so many coal in my inventory?
Put it in. Oh, because you picked it up for me. Put it outside. There's crates next to the Christmas tree.
my self-help segment.
That's where all the coal goes for smelting.
Oh, the coal does?
Yeah, because I smelt all the stuff out there. So I brought a lot of wood back because I was getting fine wood. So I had tons of wood.
Or I'll go fill up that one thing you were making.
Well, that one doesn't take coal. Oh yeah, it does take coal. But that one's okay. That one's not the one we need. Because we're gonna have to make a lot of iron eventually.
Alright.
So I made it.
I'll
This
fill
one.
up everything.
Yeah.
with coal.
Those ones are good for coal. Yeah.
Just let it go.
Okay.
I see these stories all the time, and this is an extreme example. Possessive.
Let me make a little more.
Never get possessive.
There.
There
Alright,
might
I'm
be
ready.
times where you feel you
All
need
right,
to take control.
Ready
here.
to harvest.
Okay.
I'm telling you guys,
Yeah.
never get mad.
I gotta be careful with this game because my ADD will I'll forget my initial mission and do something
Oh, that's
else.
alright. Yeah. Okay. Well, then try to hear me when I'm telling you.
I'll try to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's so much fucking of the iron here. Where's our base at? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come over here in the boat.
Yeah, that's what we need to bring boats over.
Well, we have tons of that gold, the green gold here,
Never, not even once.
and it's not
What about the
far.
green?
That's for high
It's
school.
not
What about
far.
the green thing?
Yeah, we need pickaxes and axes again.
So there's nothing planted in this base.
Oh, oh, yeah, there is. There should be. So I
There's
moved
not.
the
I
I
need
moved the farm
cactus.
closer.
Oh, you moved it closer?
Yeah, check right next to the base. I made a new farm right there.
Okay.
And we can actually grow other shit there too. We could just extend the hell out of it.
Let's see. Oh, a bus
Alright,
driver
cool.
is in trouble. Listen to this. This is a crazy story. Yeah, I know. Epstein files, the self-help for men. Who knows what's happening on the own report today? It's Christmas. Listen to this story about a bus driver.
Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that stuff they're talking about that
Because she tried to keep
supposedly they released the Epstein files redacted, and then some people found out that they could unredact them through Photoshop. Did you hear? You didn't hear about that?
I know, that's actually really funny.
Yeah, and that's not the first time it happened. There was some other redacted stuff that came out, and the same thing happened. But supposedly, they're claiming that that the stuff that was unredacted, there was a lot of Trump stuff in there.
Oh, I haven't heard about that.
Yeah,
I heard I heard it was other people like Jimmy Kimmel and
Well, they're involved too.
what's his face? I forget the other one.
But
That doesn't like it.
yeah.
The one that did the Moderna like
You're
jab.
talking about, you're talking about Fauci.
Colbert or whatever.
Oh yeah, those two, those guys, yeah.
And a lot of Bill Clinton stuff.
Well, supposedly it might be true because they're talking about it right now, and they're saying that like what's gonna happen now? Like, are they gonna do it? Like, cause it's so.
They need to do an investigation.
Well, the funny thing,
I don't care who it is, they all should go to jail.
Well, the funny thing is, they're trying to claim that like Patel guy or whatever, the guy that's in charge of one of those FBI or whatever, that he did a hearing recently, and they asked him about it. They're like, oh yeah, whose names are in there, and he goes, who did he traffic to? And he goes, oh, he only trafficked to himself. Patel said that
He's stupid.
in the
He's kinda
files.
dumb, though.
No, I know, but you got to understand that's the official statement of the FBI, that he only trafficked to himself and nobody else. That's what he said. And then when they
Maxwell's not lying.
and then when they unredacted the files, it didn't say that though. Like in the files, you would probably, in the redacted version, it seems that way, but in the unredacted version, it's not like that at all.
I want to know if these FBI people some of them are only access. They have the redacted versions only, and then they get these real versions, and they're like, oh crap.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking is that they would just rewrite it. Why would they even bother redacting it? You know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna go as far as to fake it and redact it, why not just rewrite a whole another one? And just keep the original version a secret. So that's kind of sus.
I heard like this fake one. I heard that one of them that they supposedly put out, that like people were analyzed it.
Yeah.
Like the one from like some letter that supposedly Epstein did.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, this is not from him. It's a fake one. Like it basically was mailed from some place in Virginia and not from
where his location was.
Jail he was in. And then something about like it was like a couple days after he died situation or something like that.
They also claim that supposedly the videos that they were showing of Jeffrey Epstein's cell. Remember how everybody's looking at the images of the video of the cell and like trying to see his last moments or something like that? Supposedly, those are AI. They're AI. They're not even real videos. Those are AI generated videos.
I wouldn't believe that. Because that AI wasn't that good back then.
No, that when they released it out, when they released the video, it's only been like a year and a half maybe. AI's been around for some time, like on a more professional level,
Yeah, but not that good of quality. I'm saying you would be able to tell if it's AI.
But she's trying
Yeah.
to
Been like
professors
professional.
fired. She's spiking stories. This little
All right, I made it over here.
boy, oh boy.
You
Oh,
found all the stuff?
administration
I
to
think it was
start
Hillary.
seizing pay of
Well,
defenders
they're
in
involved too.
Loan
Like
borrowers next month.
it's a group of people. It's a whole group of all these
Oh,
people
that'll
that
be
are
great
involved.
for
It's not just like one.
That's how
You know, there's
great
all
the
these people
economy's
that
doing.
partied there. It was like some Diddy
The
shit.
Trump administration will start
Yeah.
garnishing the wages of student loan borrowers in default in early
All I know
January.
is
Oh, I might need your
I
help.
don't care who's on it. They all need to be arrested.
No, I agree.
Especially if they're doing traffic like slavery and pedophilia crap.
Damn it.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Way to go, guys. Smart move. Whose idea was that?
Even if it's what's his face, the guy that you listen to all the time.
Oh,
He's
Alex
on
Jones
there.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody goes to jail. I
No,
don't care.
yeah, I feel it. I feel it. But like the sad part is that we're starting to realize that like I've always known this. I've always known this, and I'm not a party to any political group or anything like that, and I always felt that they're all crooks, but like they're untouchable. They're untouchable. I mean, they've done so much and they've gotten away with so much. I mean, oh shit. He's behind you. He does circles. Once he first hits you, he circles you, and then he's gonna come diving in.
I'm coming after you.
Oh. Look at this one. Watch. I'm gonna show you my new power move.
We got a staff? You use a staff?
Yeah, you saw that electricity?
Yeah.
I think I screwed up the plans.
You did.
You guys are the sick freaks for what you did to Tina Peters.
Killing my plants, man. Trying to feed the family.
We need that food.
Good for him. It's about time he fought for the people that fought.
That's good food. The bread is like really good. Well, because we can make pies with all that stuff. The pies are like really clutch.
Dang, I haven't even gotten on to the other one yet.
No, the other one, I don't think the other one, I took them all down. The other one is, that's the main farm now. I put it there
No,
because...
I haven't started the other seeds yet, is what I'm saying.
Oh. I was gonna say, I mean, if there's,
I'm
if you...
just gonna fill up with this one, and then on the other one I'll do the
Well, you
other
can
one.
make more, you can make more room in the farm. Just cut up more dirt. If it needs to get bigger, you know?
I guess, that's right.
Yeah, because the reason I brought it close is because I got tired of us running down that fucking trail all the time. Like, it takes forever to get there. So I just said, fuck it, let's just build it right next to here so we could come out, farm, and go back.
Consistency of snot or oil. He's taking it in for testing. He says he
It's a little uneven, but it's whatever.
It's a type of fog out there.
Yeah, it's bothering me, but I don't, whatever.
You can try to level it with the leveler, I think. I don't think it'll mess...
I don't have the leveler.
Oh,
so-
shit. Okay. I'll bring one. Well, I can't, because maybe I could bring one.
Yeah. Something weird going
The portal's
on in
open.
skies. Guys.
I'm just putting this gold, I mean the
Something weird going on in
green
our
metal.
skies. I see people in the comments who are saying that
Alright, I'll go get it.
they saw that too.
Making me do all the chores.
How does that sound?
What do you mean? I'm doing stuff.
Every time I do all the chores.
Narcissistic, entitled, with impunity.
It's just me, Graff, doing all the chores.
War with Venezuela, endless funds for Israel. Look up
Hey, you're on playing all the time. I can't get on that often.
Oh, hey, Graff, are you on? Sure, yeah. Can you do all the chores? Okay.
I'm sure the ships are
No, I'm just teasing you. I'm just trying to be funny.
I know. You work today? You work today? Though?
Yeah. It was a half day though. I only
Tomorrow?
worked
No.
6 hours. Nah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. It's only half day.
I've never seen that clip.
Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, you need the leveler.
Yeah, the hoe.
We might have to make a new one, but we should have one in here. Yeah, we do. Level 3.
Looks kind of lopsided.
You can level the whole thing. I don't think the other one will mess up. You can test it on the dirt that you just made and see if it returns it to normal ground. Look here.
God bless you. Merry Christmas. Christ is King. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate that. Appreciate you sticking around with me for so long too. Really.
Oh, it does. Damn. Well, yeah. No, I know. Just oh, I need to go make the. I'm gonna go take this stuff back because I need to get an axe, pickaxe.
That one got me. And
Dude,
so in
I
the
don't even want to
spirit
think
of
about. what happened the other day.
Yeah, don't. I'm already concocting a plan. I got a plan already, and this is usually my techniques. So this is kind of how it always ends up happening. This one is just a little bit particularly challenging because of those fucking rocks. But I saw a video that said that we kind of did the right thing, because what happens is, if we were to try to come in from the sides of that area, that we would have had a harder time, because if you don't go straight onto it and you come at it from the side, you'll end up going through a long ass field of the rocks. That when you go straight onto it, that there's less rocks or whatever. Fuck, man. This thing is so hard to back up.
It's because it's so huge.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have a pickaxe, huh?
Nope, that's why I'm trying to go back to bring the metal to make one.
Because it looks like I'm not going to be able to completely even this out. Because there's a rock, there's like a rock right here.
Yeah, well, you
Like
can
it's
go back,
down.
go back. I think I already have some smelted. You can go to the machine that we just smelted, the one that you try to put the more stuff with, and then take whatever is there to make yourself a level 1 pickaxe.
Okay. I was trying to teach my nephew how to like actually play. He doesn't play survival, he plays on safe mode.
Yeah.
Still. But on Minecraft anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I was trying to teach him how I used to like strip mine like areas for diamonds and stuff.
Oh yeah.
He
You mean
he
how
does it all
we
weird.
used to do that?
Yeah, I told him like my friend and I would do it this
Yeah,
way, and it was very efficient.
Oh yeah, we used to just like grid the whole thing to the point we would get lost.
Yeah. But they have new
Oh.
stuff now. It's called the Deep Dark or something like
Yeah,
that.
no, I've seen a couple releases. I've seen a couple releases of all kinds of new animals and biomes and materials.
There's goats.
Yeah.
There's freaking what else? Well, I haven't seen like I don't know. There's these new creatures that
Mhm.
I don't know what they're called, but they're in the deep dark and they're blind, but they can hear really well.
Yeah. There's also
So you have
like
to, like,
a lot of new sea animals and stuff. Like there's a whole underground. We saw that I think one time, but there's a whole underground like temples, underground water temples now.
What?
Yeah. Like if you go into the sea or like really big land water and you go under the water and you look around, you'll find these underground or undersea temples, and they have like specific kind of materials that you can get for building and stuff that you can use for cooking and stuff and crafting.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is leave these stacks here. Leave 100, like 100 stack.
Oh yeah.
This stuff.
For what? For
The
growing?
barley.
Well, if it's already growing, if you have stuff growing, you can take everything extra back. As long as you just make sure the next cycle you keep some seeds, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got distracted.
The one that we don't really need is flax. Don't worry about growing flax next time. Just grow the wheat, the barley or whatever.
Barley?
Yeah.
What's the flax for?
The flax is for the string, and we have like stacks of string already.
Oh.
But don't lose the seeds. Like, make sure we keep some flax seeds.
I'm just gonna put a stack of barley in the crafting then. Or flax, I mean.
Or you could leave it there. Leave it there in case we need it, because that's gonna be our growing area.
That's true. We can't grow it in here. So which is it? This one that that makes the thing. Let me see. Spine snap. Where to make the other pickaxe?
Oh, I think in the regular metal working table. It should be called like dark pickaxe or.
Skull splitter. There's an axe here called skull splitter.
Well, not that kind of axe. We're talking about like a pickaxe.
I know what you're talking about. I was looking at the other ones.
damn it. The wind stopped. I need to get the motor thing.
Black metal axe, you need 25. And we don't have that.
Fuck. How much is it? Cause I'm about to, I needed to make one for me.
What? How did he get in here?
The door must have been open.
It's a level 2. He's gonna kill me. Butthole, get out of my house.
Damn it, dude! This fucking wind is stopped, and this boat is slow, and it's not. When it's rowing. Oh damn! A fucking fish almost jumped in the boat. Earlier, I don't know how it happened, but I was fighting some enemies and on the right on the coast, and I guess a big ass fish jumped out, like huge, like he was like a fucking long ass monster, and I thought he was like Locke's fur. You know how the Locke's drops the big carpets, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's just a Locke's fur, I don't care about it. And then like I passed by it again fighting, and I kicked it, and I was like, oh shit, it's a big ass fish. So I took it.
It landed on the boat?
No, it was in the like on the coast. Like it just jumped on
That's
the
crazy.
land and it got stuck. And then it was sitting there for a while, and then I was like, oh shit, I picked it up. The bigger they are, the more fish you get from it, I think. Oh, the big boat's painfully slow when it comes to the rowing.
10%. I can see how much to make of that potion and use it and see if it changes the wind.
I don't. Okay, check it.
Let's see. So what's it? It's under cooking. So under the pot. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Meat kiln. Animal whisper. Valandir. So you need 2 perch, fresh seaweed, which we don't have. Ooh, sorry, Molly.
I'm not even sure where we
And
get that.
dandelion.
We might have to buy that. But the motor ability does it. If you just use a motor ability, it switches the size of the wind
Oh,
for like.
so you're telling me go to the shrine and change it?
Well, I'm gonna do mine, yeah. Just for the trip to put the portal up. I keep fucking forgetting that the base we're gonna make is gonna be in the Ashlands, which is not. I mean, I have some bases in the Ashland, but it's just not as ideal.
So which one's motor? The big skeleton guy?
No, I think he's like a dragon. Or yeah, you're right. I think you're right. You can read it. Read the abilities. It might say something about that.
The fallen legend of night must have power to banish his foes. He gives you. Oh, the skeleton gives you farming modifiers: blunt, slashing, piercing, chopping, pickaxe, fire, frost, lightning, poison, spirit. What?
Oh shit! A
Gives you so
bug
much
is here.
buffs.
Did you see the bugs already?
I didn't see the bugs. What the heck just killed that deer? Something just like the deer just died in front of me. That was weird.
I think if
Alright.
if things were to turn around, if Trump was to give some of the boomer Republicans something they wanted, let's say whatever it is, you name it, I think they'll forget about it. Every boomer that
You shall always have a tailwind while selling, and ye shall swiftly carry heavy burdens. Even it is this guy.
Whatever flavor
Well, that sucks.
they're into,
I'm not with you.
they're gonna forget about
Well, I'm here at the base.
whatever they hear on X or whatever their kids are telling them. I think it's until we have a new
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go get it myself.
Which one do you? Which one do you have?
The Queen or something like that.
I agree. And actually, what
Oh.
I think might be happening, and I always said that Trump was the boomer's last gasp, but it looks like it's much worse than that. It looks like it's the boomer political class last gasp, and it looks like they're just going to go for broke. So all of these plans that have failed over the years, whatever their plans in the Middle East, whatever their plans on the world scale, it looks like they're going all the way. It looks like they're going for broke on all of these plans, and Trump is going to usher them in, and they really don't care what damage is done in the process. You know, the elites, like the Trump family or the Ellison family, whatever, they have billions of dollars. So they don't give a damn what happens with the future of Americans. They'll be well taken care of. They got all the money in the world. They can live wherever the hell they want. For the rest of us, you know, we're the ones that are going to be left with the scraps. We're going to be the ones that are going to be left with the scraps in this new world order that they're building that Trump is forcing on us. But I think the realization that hasn't hit the political world on the right yet, I think the left has figured it out. Trying to cater political messaging or political
Shit, I just realized something too.
no longer a winning
We need the charcoal for the one that you were trying to fill up.
So, you know, our generation hasn't really had its time yet.
I put a bunch of them in there.
But eventually they're going to realize
Yeah, but we got over 30.
that's not how you win or lose elections now. You're going to have to
We have wood though. I think we have wood still.
results to millennials, Gen Xers, and beyond. And you know, I feel like I don't know. I feel like you can't do this. You can't. How many election cycles can we sit here and say, well, at least they're not Democrats, right? It's like, well, I vote Republican. At least they're not Democrats. I don't think that that works. I don't think that you can. I
Oh,
don't think that
why is this
drives
here?
people to vote.
To put the iron in.
Oh.
Eventually, people are just going to say, I'm just not going
Oh
to vote.
shit. Oh
Or, you
shit.
know what? I'm just going to vote Democrat.
Ah, look at it.
You know, this whole
What happened?
I'm stuck in the middle of the air. In the
Oh
air.
no.
I know that.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah, yeah. And I
I
Oh,
pushed
here
it
we go.
down.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right.
I'm gonna, hold on, stand still. I'm looking some more in it.
contractor still. I'm a contractor now, and I don't talk about politics.
Look at the rest.
No one knows like what way I lean, and
I gotta move this. This is blocking our way so much.
It's honestly like they're I work with Graff, like legit Graff.
Hold on, Graff. I'm actually gonna put half of it back, or at least
I doubt
I'm over. I can come back.
Okay. Okay.
You're still encumbered.
And it's like this. Everyone has this,
There you go.
this level of Trump-Reaper syndrome,
Yeah. Ah.
and they don't even know it. They don't even know it. They still have this adherence to this mainstream media.
You wanna take it?
Like the Midas
Yeah, I can take it.
podcast or
I'm gonna put this away.
their Facebook.
Oh,
Did
do you
grab
have the
rest of stuff?
what? Yeah, everything's in there. I got everything.
Think about this. This is how bad it's gotten. This is how bad
Look
it's
at.
gotten.
This is funny.
Now,
Mhm.
you
It's kind of cool,
get
right?
the Midas
It's
touch,
cute. I like it.
the
You
crash
can use that to break the those little statues at the dwarf's house.
politics and everything else, these Looney Tunes. All of a sudden, they look sane. All of a sudden, they look more sane and more centered than MAGA.
I'm taking it to the
MAGA
back.
looks like the crazy freaks
Okay.
now. MAGA
You know, I
looks
think
like
that's
the
the hardest.
wild-eyed,
Yeah.
wild-haired, psychotic cult now. Now the Krasinskis might have, they look like centrist normal people now compared to the MAGA cult.
Yeah, I was able to throw something from Harry Sisson just a few months ago, and like just get you laugh, like just.
Quite cute.
But I mean,
Soft
obviously,
tissue.
You know, if you turn, but now I can't do that. Now it's just like, all right.
Yeah, that's for the other side.
There's too much lunacy on the MAGA side. But I think, you know, one test that I found is if you turn off the sound and you watch someone talk, you can see how fake they are. You can see how inauthentic and in almost scripted what they're saying is. And I find that pretty consistent. Just turn the sound off and watch them talk.
Great exercise. Been doing it for years. Great exercise. You're absolutely right about
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go back to the missed one. I think that's where the farm at.
Where the what is?
What's the farm at again?
Farm one?
That's where the barley and stuff's at?
Yeah.
right now. So, act accordingly. And just one more thing, last caller before I take
There's nothing on the plate for you. It's oh, the rest of it's bad for you, so you can't have it.
Jokes, and it's fine. I deserve it. I kind of leaned into it now. It's like, oh,
Oh yeah, I was trying to tell you, it's kind of cute. There's some guy that works at the spot where I work, and his wife comes to visit him sometimes to like give him dinner or like lunch and shit like that, you know. And and they have like kind of like a cool. She has like a cool little race car kind of style, like. So yeah, so I kind of joked with her a little bit about it. I forget what I said, but I was like, "Oh, that's cool, fucking race car and shit, some shit like that." Like I was just being casual, you know. So
Yeah.
she kind of laughed and stuff, and then like, so she became like really kind of nice to me, like, you know, "Oh hi, hey, I'm here to see, you know, my husband, blah blah blah." "Oh, okay, cool, you know." Anyway, one day she came in and she's like, not too long ago, like a week ago, or like two weeks or something ago, she's like, "Do you like tamales?" You know? And I was like, "Hell yeah, I like tamales." I was like, "You." I started going into talking about tamales. I was like, "You can't even find those things now without being expensive." Like, I try to buy them and then they're super expensive. And then she's like, "Yeah." So like she related with me, you know? And I think, and it was funny because I think she was like, "Well, I'm gonna make some and I'm gonna bring some. I'm gonna bring some for you." And I was like, "Oh hell yeah."
Wow,
Yeah,
freaking cool.
I was like, hell yeah, you got like that was like the biggest Christmas present I think I got. I was like,
You should,
fuck.
well, I mean, if she makes them good, so you better keep buying them from her.
Well, yeah, no shit. But I don't. Yeah, maybe I might have to tell her that. But they got money. Like he's balling out of control, you know, because of their job. Like where he works, they get a lot of money there. So but anyway, it was just a nice gesture because I think she sees I'm Hispanic, you know. She's like, and I think she's Hispanic too. So
That's
So
cool.
yeah, so she was like, "Oh, you like tamales?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I fucking like tamales." I was like, "I haven't seen a tamale forever." Like,
Look
and
at,
she,
I've been like, look at me.
yeah,
Do I
yeah,
like tamales?
yeah. And then she's like, "Okay, good, I'll bring you some." And she did, and they were actually pretty good. Um, they were pretty damn good.
Were they beef, chicken,
Chicken, chicken,
or
because I think
also is the green?
um,
Was it green
no,
or red?
no, it was just normal chicken. I don't think she like put salsa on the chicken, but I think she brought some for a lot of his coworkers too, like all his other people that work with him. She brought like bags and bags, you know, so everybody could get some. So it was just a nice gesture. Like she was trying to be nice, like, you know, making.
That's cool.
Sometimes
Like
they, yeah, sometimes they do stuff like that, and it's kind of funny. They had a potluck recently, and there's a guy that I work with a lot because he's responsible for packaging, and he brought me a plate from their little potluck because, you know, like, sometimes it feels bad because I'm like, damn, like they have their own life and their own worlds in there, and like I'm like excluded, you know. But
yeah.
but he always makes me feel included. Like every
Oh,
time
he'll
he,
bring you stuff.
yeah, every time he can, if he can, he will, you know. And so
That's
he,
the guy that like brought you cake and all that crap that one day.
yeah, yeah, he always brings me all kinds of stuff. Like the other day, just like a day or two ago, he bought some cookies and he brought them in. He's like, "You want some cookies?" And I was like, he's just making me fat. I'm like, bro, but I can't say no to him, you know, because like it's a nice little treat. But I mean, he's giving me all types of stuff, and I think in some way, because I know he works with the boss and stuff like that. So I think they're almost like, "Oh, make sure you take care of Mike, you know, make sure you give
Nah, I
him
think he's
some."
doing it being nice.
Yeah. But no, because they're all really nice. To be honest with you, they're all pretty fucking nice. Like I've had some of them buy me coffees and stuff, even a sandwich before, and you know, like they're just really nice people because everybody's kind of like, you know, getting paid pretty fucking good. It's hard to be mad when you're getting paid well, you know.
That's what's nice about being at like security and like at a small like location where you see the same people
Yeah.
like every day.
Well, it really depends on the spot. I'm gonna be real. It really
I
depends
guess
on the spot because I've worked spots where it's just a parking lot and you're not making any friends. That's why I kind of stopped working the nighttime because I was like, you keep putting me on places where I'm not seeing anybody, and that's fucking with me. Like it's fucking with my head. So I tried to get on the day shift, and then I started seeing people, and like the more I was seeing people, like not that I'm in it for that, but the more I was seeing people, the more I was getting stuff. Like I remember I worked at a bread store here that was like
Yeah, I remember.
yeah.
I thought it was one of their better spots.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest spots I worked because one of the perks about that spot was that it was an outlet, so all the food in their store had to go no matter what. So like at the end of the day, she'd be like, "Here, take a bag and take whatever you want." Literally, it didn't matter. She's like, "Just get whatever you want, fill up your bag," and we did that like almost like every day. And like I would get cookies and donuts and beef jerky and all kinds of shit, and I just was like, because it was like stuff that didn't sell that was gonna go bad if nobody bought it, so they put it on a discount at their store.
That's cool.
Yeah, but anyway, I was just getting all. I would love that spot. I felt so guilty too, but they'd be like, "No, no, don't worry about it. Just take it." And they used to give stuff to the homeless too, like the main lady that worked there. There was a couple homeless that were around town that would come, and she would say, because I guess they would try to steal or something, and she would say, "Look, just tell me, and I'll give it to you, and come at this time." And people would come at that time, and she'd give away like bread, like kind of like the same thing that I did. Like she would give it away like get a bag and fill it.
That was nice of her.
Yeah, no, she was cool, man. I love that gal. And they were really funny because they were older ladies, but they were kind of like they're cool in their own little way, like so like in their old ways, yeah. And it was kind of funny. I was like, oh my god. But they were super sweet. Like I would have stayed there forever, but they only needed it because of the COVID. People were getting mad about wearing masks and shit. All right, so that's that. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, we need to make
Okay,
the
so
pickups.
now we did everything over the farm, so now we're ready to go wherever we need to be.
Yeah, we gotta do we gotta go down to make a big boat trip to the portal. Damn, only 4 came out of that? No, there's 6 more. Was there more? Is there more of the ore for the green?
Yeah, there is. All
All
in
right.
the box.
Yeah, we gotta fill it up again.
Need to get more copper. Hold on a second. Oh, not copper. Coal.
Coal. It's all right here. Look, this is a coal box. Right there.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's where it all goes in. Those boxes are for coal and wood.
We're not
Alright.
going to get 5 million deportations, are we? We're not going to get tax cuts, are we? We're not going to shut down the FBI.
There.
We're not going to audit the Fed. We're not going to audit Fort Knox. We're not going to stop the foreign war. Like, we're really, none of that's going to happen, huh? So now it's like...
Oh, so I found something, and it kind of pisses me off because I realize how it works, but sadly, in the Fireland, if you find a certain piece of equipment, you can build stone portals that allow you to bring metal through.
What? That's
Yep.
cool.
But we have to fucking find, I think, enough to make 2 of them, one here and one somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's a bitch because you obviously saw what that world was like, and it's in one of their there's like there's a big fucking castle that we have to go into and fight all this shit. Like it's fucking a bitch, man. Anyway.
I'm ready. Go.
All right. Well, let's see. We need the portal stuff. Oh shit. We need the portal stuff. Oh, look. Look here. Let me give you this. Check this
He's
out.
sad.
Where
He's
you at?
screaming.
Check this out. You might like this. Try that.
Peter Weave. Ooh, is this good for me to make more stuff?
More magic. I think you need that armor to generate the magic.
Armor 16. Holy crap.
But I know you're
Look.
I know you're weak, but here's the thing. I think that thing generates magic on its own. Look at the stats and see what it does.
Eater regen 40%, so I don't have to worry about the food too much.
Exactly. And it needs to be upgraded too.
So what do I need for that to upgrade?
We need a lot of sap and a lot of fucking that other stuff.
Repair station level 1.
And we need a lot of iron. And we need fucking scales, rabbits, and we have a lot of the string, so the string is covered. We have a decent amount of the rabbits, but the thing that we need to get the most is the fucking ether, the refined ether, and that's through the sap.
Should we go put more taps out then?
Well, we can only get them from taking them from the goblins. I mean, not the goblins, but the dwarves. The only way to get them is to raid their base. And I got
taps. You can only make get the taps You can't make them.
Yeah, you can only get them, and you can't even bring them through portals. You have to boat it all the way here. But the funny thing about it is that I got lucky sometime. Wait a minute, what are we doing? Hold on, hold on. I'm forgetting what we're doing. We're gonna do. I was thinking. Oh no, we should go check the sap. Let's go check the sap. We can make some more refined ether.
There. I have ether regen.
You just call it ether.
I don't know what it's called.
Ether. Refined ether.
Ether regen.
We have
40.
to go.
I'm gonna leave the pants here.
We have to go to
Yeah.
Mist Land 3.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Which one's that? The ether
Or my
pants?
food runs out.
Okay. Hold on. We need to go to Mist. Which one was it again? Here, let me try this. I want you to rename this for me real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be Ash Land 2. Alright, this will be Mist Land 2, lowercase.
Okay. So you want me to change it to Mistland too?
Yeah.
Well, I think we were hoping that Trump would cut
I think I'm gonna heat up the other empanadas real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
and turn it right into
They're freaking tasty.
Mm-hmm.
and obviously that hasn't been the case. And I remember
Okay, while she does that, I'm gonna do the same. I have some food I'm gonna make real quick. I'll be right back.
great truth teller in the truth movement, let's say, and he came out and was really critical of Trump in the beginning and said no Republican ever will fix this country. And I remember being critical of him at the time because I thought Trump would be the one. And I guess I would have to say at this point it looks like Jesse Ventura looks like he was right. At this point, it looks like Jesse Ventura was right. Maybe we need a President Ventura. Maybe that's the payout of this next call. Next caller, what's your name? Where are you from? Okay. Well, that's certainly how it feels. You know, the timeline stuff, I don't really get too invested in. I see different theories and timelines. I don't really invest in too much of that. Yes, yes, I know of Whitney Webster, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see, I don't know if I have any way of contacting her. But I'll definitely see. What are you talking about? I'm just not familiar with me.
End up getting what I got. I always feed you. I'm surprised you're not a roly-poly. Alright, am I coming or what am I doing?
Some compound in the middle of nowhere.
Hello? Did he walk away?
I did not. Is he a big donor to
Miss Line 2.
And he can run with this excuse.
There's another one we need to change real quick. I just wanted to run through as many as I can because I forgot to do that last time.
Why is Trump enriching
That's
his
fine.
friends with all the
I'm
other
just
stuff
doing
that Trump is doing?
random stuff, making
And
a
I think at
pickaxe.
some level, Trump is in his own
Alright,
head.
so
Saying,
this
hey,
one,
everybody else
next
does
one,
this, so I can do it. You're not supposed to be
Oh, you need
like
25.
everybody else.
Ashland 3.
Your voter base and your supporters are not brainwashed sheeple. Now the ones that remain are. We
So
pay
you want me to switch it
attention.
to? Oh, you.
We hold
I'm still
people
here.
accountable.
Oh, okay.
We follow up. We demand results. So if you think that you can just say, hey, everybody else did this, why can't
Oh,
I get
don't
away
tell me
with
it's
it?
broken.
Because your voter base is different than everyone else's voter base, and we had different expectations for you. And so, yeah, this is going to be a rude awakening. This is going to be a rude
Do you already have a
awakening.
pickaxe?
But hey, you know,
No.
you got Sean Hannity.
Okay, maybe I'll give it to you.
Robert Bickerstaff in the super chats. Don't worry, Sean Hannity says indictments are coming. 2 more weeks, trust the plan. Yeah, remember that whole charade with Hannity? Indictments are coming. Indictments are coming. What a phony he is. Next caller, what's your name? Where you from?
Hey, Owen, Merry Christmas. It's Willie, San Diego. How you doing?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's already changed. Nice.
Yeah, hey, Trump's bubble wrap, otherwise known as True Social, is designed to keep him totally from
Molly,
criticism,
you're not gonna die.
destructive, or otherwise. It's a cheerleading echo chamber, and Trump was
Here you go.
She's making a fuss.
Yeah, she's staring at me every time I put the food in my mouth.
She's like, it's going in there instead of in my mouth?
Yeah, that's basically. She's like, what about me?
Trump said it himself. Susan Wild was the most powerful person in the world. She could start a war with a phone call. Also, recently, Trump doesn't know it yet, but he's going to be campaigning like it's 2024. But if he's out stumping for Republican candidates, he won't be
I think I like
focusing on his own
the other
political
meat versus
agenda.
the beef
He
one.
might even potentially
Oh.
cost Republicans seats
What was the other meat? Pork?
because polls
Uh,
and he's
I don't know if it's chicken. It's like a whiter color, so I don't know if it's pork or beef or pork or chicken.
he just seems so disconnected.
Pork's white too.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is.
I'm surprised you
All I
cannot
know
tell.
is it's yucky.
I'm surprised you cannot tell.
Kind of looks like chicken more than chicken. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
What a time, huh? What a
Miss
time
Line
for
2.
I might die faster because of my armor.
Okay, hold on. I'm just changing some of these portals around. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a hard time doing this one too. This is not gonna be easy because of the fucking thing, but we're gonna try to take it slow.
Fire resistance barley wine. We should have taken that with us.
Yeah, yeah. But like I'm saying, we're going down to make a portal across from the little ocean of the fire area.
Alright.
That way if we die, we're gonna be there. Our big problem is the boats. We lose a boat. So here's another thing. I was hearing that the pro tip is to make a portal on the rocks, like where we were at. That's where you gotta, like when you were, I think you were talking about trying to, when you made the table, you know, we should have made a portal there. Oh shit, I'm about to get killed. I forgot I didn't eat.
I'm coming. Oh, look at all those people.
It's because it's nighttime.
That was cool.
What's the bear?
Level 1.
Things get parried. There it is.
Coming after you.
Looks like this shocks him a little bit.
You mean like stuns them?
Yeah, because he looked like he was going to jump, and then he was like, wait a minute.
Good job. Go fix your stuff.
I'd like to think that we could still vote our way. I don't know if it's fair to say vote our way out of this. You know, I don't think we can vote your way out of this, but I'd like to think that we can vote in leadership that will at least start to stop it. But then you wonder,
I got mate.
Yeah.
Could any of them actually get elected? Or would they just not make it to the final day, if you catch my drift?
Alright, let me put this stuff there. So.
I think that's another thing to consider. Next caller, what's your name? Where you from?
What's up, Owen? Sean from Rhode Island, the mailman.
What's up?
I called you a couple times. The guy who did the Matt Christopher book when you were locked down.
What's on your mind today?
Just calling to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Here's
you and
some
your family.
stuff so you can upgrade your
And
pickaxe.
I took
Oh,
my
nice.
Trump sticker off my truck today. My truck magnet. Are you in the market for some red hats? I got
What
a
is
whole
this?
box of them.
Black marble.
I actually had friends that said they wanted to burn their MAGA hat and had me share it on my social media account. And I said, yeah, you know what, I get it. I'm not going to
Can I do the mag in your tail?
That's a little cringe, but you're not alone.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm still hoping for.
Is that how much it costs? 8?
3 or 4, but it's not looking good, bro.
Well, I'll tell you.
I'm pretty sure it's 8 for upgrade and some wood.
Yeah, man. I'm replacing the Trump magnet with the America First tomorrow.
Yeah, we need to
Just
get
came in the mail today.
We need to get some America.
Oh, it's 25. Fuck.
Maybe I should debut some America.
For upgrade?
Just to make it.
Yeah, that's a lot. So that's why I just upgrade it.
Send it to fucking China. I'm
Here,
sorry.
I have more
Send it to
metal,
China.
unless you don't want it.
Make some magnets. America owned.
I don't know if we have
Upgrade the-
enough.
That's the new
We
Upgrade
don't have
the
enough.
pickaxe.
Eden, upgrade what pickaxe?
right now.
It's in your inventory.
We may have to wait
Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't see you made it. Okay.
next year when we revamp the store.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even notice that you made it. Oh, it needs the wood, I think.
I think we'll have that. Next caller, what's your name? Where you from? What's up?
Let me look if we have any low-level tools. I'll take the iron one.
Oh, we don't have enough for the upgrade, but that's fine. Just this, because the thing is, some of that area you cannot mine without this weapon. So like inside the Mistlands, yeah, you cannot mine anything there without it. Alright, so I think I have enough for the portal. Let me just check. Yeah, we have enough for a portal. I'm gonna go put
Don't
this in
forget to
the...
bring your food. Don't like bring a stack of stuff.
Yeah, I'm putting this in the boat real quick. I don't want to forget it.
I have enough for everything else. I'm ready.
Alright.
Are we riding the boat over there?
Yeah, but we're gonna sleep first. I wish more bugs would come. And I think in the nighttime is when they show up, so the nighttime is good if we want to try to farm some more.
Are you sure it's nighttime?
Yeah.
And you said the Mistland trees don't drop seeds?
They do not. Not that I hadn't seen.
Alright.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Is it? Can we not sleep?
Yeah, we slept already.
Oh.
Or maybe we're not. Let me go back to bed.
Yeah.
I rushed it. I jumped up before I finished the mini cutscene.
Alright.
He's happy when you're here.
Yeah.
He knows our plans.
Yeah, he can tell like when we die and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. I'm just checking my stuff. Do you have a bow with arrows?
Oh, I have no bow.
We have some here. They're older ones, but I think you want the one right here that is a hunter's bow. That's the... Let's see, hold on. Check the damage between the two. There's two bows in there.
So the huntsman's bow's better than the fine wood. So you
Then
pick
yeah.
whichever one.
No, I already got a bow. You take that one.
Alright, then I need to get arrows then. I'll take these obsidian arrows. Alright, I'm ready. Should we bring bombs?
You sure?
Because the sludge bombs, I think, slows them down. See if your German friend's on.
He hasn't said anything. I think he got mad because I didn't reply last time.
Well, yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said you should like have a little chat up where you can see him a little bit better.
Eden, I do that shit every time I stream. I literally put the chat up, and like he's been the only person talking, and like I'm happy for that. No, I'm happy when he because he gave me a lot of tips. But like some days I put it up when I'm playing other games. When I play Call of Duty, when I play Skate, you know, when I play all this other stuff, like nobody says anything, and it's just like sometimes I feel like I put it up for nothing, you know. And then it's funny because the times that I do put it up, I mean the times that I don't put it up, then somebody says something and they get mad, and I'm like, God damn it! Like it's like if I'm not paying attention to it.
Dang if you don't.
Yeah, if I'm not putting attention to it, then they talk, and if I am, then they don't, and it's just like, what the heck?
I'm sitting, waiting for my boat to leave.
Okay, I think we're ready, I guess. I just went to get food. I'm trying to, you told me to get food, so I'm trying to get food.
Okay.
But then it'll just be used to silence, censor, and imprison anybody that they view as a threat to their own power.
All right. I'm not ready. I'm the one that's not emotionally ready for this.
I'm not either, but we're gotta do it.
Yeah.
That's the energy that starts that process, quite frankly. All right, I want to play this quick video.
Of course, I park it this way. Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna end up crashing the sides.
I tell you guys, it's going to be awesome.
We might wanna. Oh my god.
Welcome.
No age discrimination.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I know. I'm trying to.
Just go straight.
Oh, he says, what? He says, then chat. I guess he's like saying something in the chat, but it's not showing for me. Hold on, man. Sometimes this shit, the chat glitches out too.
Let me see. What is it? YouTube?
Yeah.
I want to play with that boy. No, I want to play with that boy.
Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna.
It doesn't even say you're online.
What? It says I'm live streaming right now, 2 hours and 41 minutes into it.
I subscribed, but it's not showing up.
I'm trying to X out the chat and it's not letting me exit out. What the fuck?
Shall we go to my place now?
Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, look, see man? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I had the chat up. The chat was up on my little window for the screen and he's right here saying shit. He was talking to us the whole time. He said good morning and good luck. And then he's laughing.
Take forest arrows.
Forest arrows.
Oh, frost arrows.
Oh
frost
shit.
Arrows.
Yeah. Hold on because I'm fucking boating and I'm not looking. Okay, there we go. What the
back it
fuck?
up and then I'll see what we need.
Oh wow, luckily there was no wind, so it stopped the boat. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We need what we need for the frost arrows are the fucking
The frost glands.
yes, the frost glands from the dragons, and we don't have that. We have to go farm them. Yeah.
All right, I mean, let's try it, I guess.
We're not going into the fire.
All right, we're gonna go build that thingy.
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna
not.
come back and we're going to farm all the stuff you need before I go to bed today.
Okay. The whole goal is to just get the portal up to the island across from the fire area. That way we have something down there, because we've got literally no portals down there. Is that all your Ashland frustrations?
Yeah. I don't have a hammer, just so you know.
Oh,
so
let me do the mortar thing.
Did it work?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it is. That was a good tip. He's the one that told us about that.
The motor thing?
Yep. He's like, oh, use the motor thing to switch the direction of the wind.
Night. Well, I have it also, just in case we need to have the wind again.
Yeah, because it's only 5 minutes, but hopefully it corrects itself. He said he was watching yesterday when we were. Oh, he saw the tragic fucking events.
The tragedy.
The tragic events of yesterday. He warned me though. He warned me. He was like, "You're gonna be pissed in that area, man." Like, he's like, "Be prepared." Remember I told you, he's like, bring a shit bag and a punching bag, a bag to throw up. I was like, "Oh shit!" I believe it though. He says, and thought portal. Oh, so he was, I think when he was seeing us, when we were watching, he must have been talking. I think maybe we didn't have the chat right. I'm noticing the chat is not updating. So he was saying that, like, while we were doing the event, he's like, portal, put the portal up. And then we're like fucking not putting the portal up.
Well, because we were dying.
And you know what's so weird about that? It really, seriously, I was feeling it in my subconscious and like in my heart. Like I was feeling like a message, like put the portal up. And I was like, I was nervous, bro. I was nervous. I was like, the last thing I wanted them to do was break it. But, you know, maybe.
I mean, if it breaks, it's fine. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd almost be down to put the base. Like right on the first. What?
We should have changed the portal at the base. Oh wait, you got the portal called main base. Never mind, we got it.
I was almost down to turn one of those spikes into a base, like just build around it like a circle, you know, of wood and shit.
Yeah,
but you cannot build wood there. We have to bring a stone table, and then maybe we can build stone there. But it's gonna be like.
All our stuff for the stone material, hopefully still there.
The boat, no, everything is gonna be there, but like I'm saying, we literally, oh shit, we're going crazy wrong way. We're literally sitting in front of the spawner of a fucking huge base. Like that was like a little building. Like, let's see. Oh my god, we're going so far off course. I'm just gonna cut across the other side of this rock.
You're gonna have to, because there's a big chunk of land right
here. Yeah, it's cutting. It's a big peninsula that I was running into. Well, not a peninsula, but it's a big area. Portal.
Yes, that's what I saw.
Dude,
I'm watching the chat too.
I'm so pissed off that we cannot fucking make the other portal, the stone portal. Okay, so this is gonna be sacrilegious. I thought about this actually today because I saw a video of some guy that was giving a little tutorial about like tips for the Ashlands. And one thing that he said too at the end of the video, and I've heard a lot of YouTubers say this. They're like, don't be afraid to turn the difficulty down if it's becoming like overbearing, you know. And I told the whole time I played this game, I've never done that.
Yeah, so it's like, it's so like, but you've done it so far so good, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. So like, I'm not ready to do it yet, but it's crossing my mind. I'm like, if this is becoming too impossible for us to beat, you know, I might just take it down a tick or two. I think what it is just there's a lot of enemies, and we were in the nighttime there, I think too. So the nighttime is. He was saying the nighttime is the worst time. Like you need to sleep in the nighttime. But it's hard to tell in that place, you know, because it's all dark there. So I couldn't
Pull your
even.
map up.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Or
Well,
the
in the
mini
middle
map
of all
fog
that, I
will
couldn't
help
tell.
you.
All right, we're getting across now.
Ah,
Keep an eye out for the whale.
okay.
They just. Oh my God, I'm going the wrong way again, man.
You want me to take over? You're talking.
No, I'm okay. I'm not looking at the map enough. Oh, the fucking mortar. We might need the motor. Come closer to pull it.
Hold on a sec. Well, you want to turn around and face where we want to go.
I am. I'm ready. Just
So
press
face
down.
south. Just face south though. Face south.
Okay,
Because if
go.
I do it this direction, it's gonna be southwest.
Well, I'm wondering if it's gonna affect me while I'm sitting.
It's gonna hit both of us.
Okay, go.
Oh wait, the tailwind is when what faces you. Oh.
That's why I sat down, because it was facing the way we need to go. Fucking. There's a landmass right here that's sticking out.
Oh, there's a fish flopping on the water. What the heck? I don't think I'm a fan of the beef.
Of the what?
The beef, the ground beef doesn't.
Oh. It's ground beef?
This one you're doing. It looks like it's ground beef.
Yeah.
Like my coworker, his wife is Filipino.
Yeah.
So she made some empanadas, but they were like, it was meat, but it was like a little bit sweet, like the outside was sweeter.
Yeah.
And I think I like those a little bit better.
Maybe the seasoning that she uses, the way she probably incorporates her Filipino style.
Yeah. I think she does, because that's what my coworker's like. Hey, they're a little bit sweet because they can make empanadas like dessert empanadas.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, is it dessert? And he's like, no, it's actually like meat. And he's like, but I just want to let you know it's gonna be a little bit sweet because she's a Filipino and they like sweet stuff.
Yeah. No, they do good food.
Come on. Yeah, I like Filipino food. Come on, get up here. Lay down.
How is this spot
Yeah,
been to you? Because you've been there some time now.
If it wasn't for the coworkers that I have, I feel like I would be like miserable because it's boring as frick.
Really?
I don't get to walk around as much. Yeah. I can't complain because the job, like, it pays well. You know what I mean?
But do you also you get to use your computer a little bit, right?
No.
They stopped you from doing that, because for a while you were able to do little things.
Well, it's because I was at a security desk by myself, and then like people understood that I'm here doing nothing, just staring at a computer screen. So if when I was in my own little office by myself, I was able to use my personal computer.
Yeah.
So right now I'm using like a computer, and I have like 6 or 7 monitors because I have to watch cameras and then emails and all this other news stories and stuff like that. And it's slow enough after like 5 p.m. where if my manager is not around, I can play my Nintendo and still do my job. You know, the Switch?
Yeah.
Otherwise, what I'll end up doing is just like messing around on the phone, or like I do the crocheting stuff. Sometimes if I have a crochet, I'll like crochet my stuff.
I sent you some cool ones.
I made a panda. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Here, let me see. There you go. I sent it.
Oh, cute. You got a little bow tie.
Mhm.
He's got little Asian eyes.
Yeah. Because he's a Chinese.
He's a kung fu panda.
Mhm.
It's cute.
It's supposed to have arms and legs, but I didn't like how it looks, so I didn't add it. Merry Christmas, Sir Damphalot. I'm not sure if you celebrate Christmas, but Merry Christmas.
They pronounce it Rambis. Rambis.
What?
That's how they pronounce it in Germany.
I don't know. Are you making fun? He's gonna get angry at you.
No, he's like, what? This is not true.
Hoping that it will never happen. But no surprise because of the tone on the streets within our societies, with the hatred that is being expressed in the Jewish state,
Turning
What?
nighttime.
anti-Judaism.
We're gonna get murdered.
No, we can try to see if we could kill some of the things.
And therefore, what's happening around us is
So you have another one of those, the bone one?
Not yet. 10 minutes. Oh shit, the wind just fucked up on us too.
Yeah,
it just
it's a
literally turned
freaking-
back.
It's like a storm, so most likely we're gonna get attacked by one of those thingies.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is we just lost the wind.
I know.
So we're like stuck.
Yeah.
We're stuck in the
Just
water.
go like that and do the rowing. Just keep rowing.
We have a base right here. We can go to sleep on it.
All right.
Yeah, we have a base coming up.
Looked out.
It just takes, like I'm telling you, when we're rowing, it takes time.
Look at all the fish that I can't catch.
Well, we have the puffer fish stuff.
Don't forget to eat food.
There's puffer fish there.
But it's all on the other boat, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I have a really bad feeling. I just thought about something and I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to jinx it. Damn, those fish were catching air. They just hit the wave like it was a ramp.
Dude, if the waves are big enough, I think it's a little bit harder with this boat. But it can topple your thing. You can like damage your boat by crashing into the wave.
Oh, I know. Usually, this boat is actually handling really well on the waves. But on the other boats, like whenever you come down from a wave, it slams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you hear it go pop, pop. It starts like kind of hitting the. It's like it's hitting some rocks or something, but it's hitting the wave. Oh, he's replying. He replied.
Nice.
Oh, wow, they get 3 Christmas holidays. They get 3 days.
Yeah, it's because a lot of countries they consider Christmas a lot more important than America does. Unfortunately, they freaking.
wow.
I don't know about where you said. Where is he from?
Germany?
From Germany. I don't know how it's over there, but over here, unfortunately, it's very materialistic. And they don't really focus on like what it's supposed to be about family and all that. Yeah, pull it right here and we can swim across.
Yeah.
You're on shallow water, so be careful. Fix the boat. You got a hammer?
Yeah.
This is who Trump is riding with, guys.
Israel's a good investment for America because we have common values and common enemies. If we had to replicate
We need to light the fire.
the IDF in the region,
I don't have
we'd
wood.
have to double our military budget.
Let's see if we have any.
Not one American soldier has died in the pursuit.
There's wood on the ship.
I'm getting
what
wood.
Israel has done.
I got wood.
Not only on behalf of the Jewish state, but I think the region and the United States. So to all those who
And I
think
can't sleep
that
because
this
there's no
is
bed.
a
Oh shit. Okay, we'll make one
Israel,
then.
you're an idiot. We can't afford not to help Israel because Israel does more for us than anybody in the region in terms
Fuck, I
of
have
our
a
national
claw.
Oh, you're cutting the wood down. That's what it is.
Oh shit, I'm getting attacked.
Are you disgusted yet?
Oh, watch it, you didn't. Run away and shoot him with the arrow.
There is no
Hold on.
Oh, he's fighting the guy now. They're fighting, end up fighting him.
Come here, Graff. Stop moving. Walk away from them.
Oh, come on,
He's
Eden,
coming after
hurry.
you now.
Just throw your magic at me.
I can't. I have to wait for the thing to charge up. That's the thing.
Okay. You gotta wait for the parry.
Dang, I took
Here,
a lot
watch
of
out.
damage.
I know.
We're having a screen share.
One.
We'll take calls the rest of
I think he killed the blob, so we need that group too.
Come here so I can give you some more energy.
Nice.
Here we go. Caller, what's your name? Where you're from?
Oh my gosh, my life.
Hey, my
You can run back to the base.
California. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
No, I'm coming. I want to help.
Alright, hold on. We got 20. I think we have enough.
To ask you about the whole debacle between Candace Owen.
We just need to make a bed and turn the fire on.
And then, yeah.
I just wanted your thoughts on that.
Alright, let me see if we can get some of this. Sometimes they leave the goop on the sides.
Just, just the whole thing with the Egyptian planes and how
No, there's no goop
coming
here.
for
Alright,
you.
let's get out of
this
here.
new guy who's claiming to be, I guess he's claiming that he was in
Alright,
the
we can go back now.
military base and the witness that secret meeting.
The goop.
You put your weapon away, you can run faster.
I had it. I have it down. So he'll do a circle. Once he tries to attack you, then he'll come back in.
Am I mistaken on that?
There it is.
Not sure, I haven't seen that.
I thought that was the latest development, was now the community notes are actually supporting what Candace was saying. I follow it. I don't have many thoughts. I'm waiting
Here.
to see anything
Hold
that
on,
develops
here.
results that would help me understand.
You can make a hammer also.
To me, I'm still at the same point.
This cooking station is 2 weeks for locksmith. Okay.
Yeah, you can only put the locksmith here. You can,
So really, anything beyond that, I look into and I follow because I just want to stay informed.
I'm almost thinking about taking this iron with us, but I guess we don't.
You do that, then we're gonna get attacked more often.
How do you know?
Because that's how having a bunch of stuff on the boat that's rare, like triggers the thingy to come out more often during storms and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely some cover-up going on there with the FBI and, how they did
I mean, we can try it. We don't have
Well, no, we don't have to. We don't have to force it. I'm thinking that we might want to go back to the main base and reset our spawn.
I just don't know.
And we'll just have to change the portal come back. So we'll go back to the main base portal, change our spawn back to our base just in case, because we can get stuck out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you could put your bed back up.
Well, I wanted to put it somewhere where
Oh.
it's not in the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the hammer here.
No, keep it with you. You're gonna need it.
Alright.
Maybe there's a reason to.
So we're going back to the main base for what?
To set our spawn in case we die. That way
But we were like that already.
No, when we slept there, it switched our spawn to that base. You just have to click the base once. Click your bed one time, and it'll set your spawn.
Get some more food if you need it.
Actually, get some healing potion. Take a half stack. Oh shit.
Need a secondary.
Not even unfair.
I'll do.
Because whatever, you could say it's all fair.
I'll split these in half, I guess.
I find it.
Oh my god, I keep doing the wrong button.
When did we decide we were
What
gonna
the?
stop being conspiracy theorists? It's like, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring more wood because we use some, unless we don't need it.
When did we start? Since when did we start
Okay,
taking
here.
Like since when did that person?
Here,
come
take
up
this
with it? It's
stack
like,
of
hey, look, if you don't want to believe it,
potion.
that's fine. Hey, look, if you want to say like she's crazy or whatever, like okay.
I might bring a couple potions for stamina too.
But like the attacks on Candace are coming from a place of. It's very strange. I don't know. The attacks on Candace to me have been more of a story than whatever Candace is doing or isn't doing. The attacks on her are what I've noticed, and I've been like, that's just weird. I don't understand the attacks on her.
I had so many of the locksmith.
Sideways when she started attacking Erica Berg,
Oh yeah, dump any loot that you don't need with you.
And you know, with the whole thing, like as soon as she went after the USA and she called
Do we need wood?
No. We can use it, but we don't need it.
We need it for the portal, don't we?
Okay, yeah. No. We need it to if we're gonna build a base. Fuck.
I have 23. We have
Let's-
fine wood, and we can
No.
not fine wood.
The fine
we
wood
can
we
bring
can.
logs.
We can, but we're gonna need wood. Let's take
well,
all
I
the
got
wood
some
that you
regular
can
wood,
find.
and then I'm gonna bring some of the big logs because we have so much of that. Unless you got rid of it.
Oh, there's tons of logs there.
And then we can just make a quick base in there because it's gonna be a little bit stronger anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But to me, that's over now. To me, now that she's out in the public every day and she wants to throw herself into the mix, to me, it's all fair game. Now I'll say this.
All right.
And I'm not gonna go all the way because I just don't know.
I can't carry a lot because my belt is.
Okay, I got what I got. Yeah, same. I got what I got. I got the logs. If you got the wood.
Do you want me to? You brought one stack or how many?
As many as you can bring.
There's a lot of weirdness. Now, weirdness doesn't necessarily
We need like 2 full ass stacks in order to.
There you go.
But there's a lot
We can put it in the boat.
There's a lot of weirdness. There's what appears to be a lot of
Do we need to change the portal over here or no?
No. We're gonna change it when we get over there.
So I can't explain that. It could be an innocent explanation. The whole thing is just strange. To me, it's all the fallout of
Let's
this.
go.
We're being lied to
All right,
about
I'm
the
here.
Charlie Kirk assassination. So that's where I stand. We're being lied to about
This
the
one
Charlie
stays
Kirk
main base, and then we switch that one back to its original portal name.
Oh. What? All right.
I think it's Mistland. I'll check when I show it. It's Mistland 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, for sure.
So,
Closing the door.
appreciate you all. Cyber LA Ruby. Alex Jones.
And then I'm gonna repair some stuff.
Is not true without the evidence. Alex seems very sus now. No comment.
Looks like we're good on the repair. Alright, I'm ready.
The last communication I had with Alex, he sent me a text message the day that James Comey was indicted, and he was rubbing it in my
Per
face.
regen.
And he
Oh,
said,
maybe that means like how
"Pro
fast it
Black Pillar."
regenerates.
Well, I guess we all know how that turned out. And maybe my decision makes a little more sense now.
I thought it was gonna give me like a bar of the magic, you know? But I think that's just how fast
Next caller, what's your
my
name, where you're from?
regeneration
Oh.
of the mana comes
Melanie
back
from Ohio.
after I eat
All right,
the
Melanie,
food.
go ahead.
Oh, so you still need the food? Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I am
That's
really
alright.
upset.
I'm wearing basically the wolf hide pants and then
Hey, Owen,
the weave robe.
He says core
There's no
wood.
delay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
core wood.
Trump was like the first person
With
I've
the
ever
core
voted
wood, I
for
think you can
because I
make
really
log
believe that
houses,
he was
but it
the
takes
one
a
that was
it takes
doing
more of that, I think, because those full of logs.
It doesn't take more. It just takes longer
Are
because you
you
don't
waiting
just go.
for me to respond?
You have to be
I'm
careful.
sorry, you're on the air right now.
Okay.
Like setting it up is a little bit
I
more
guess
wonky.
it was the way it's kind of messing me up, but.
And yes, it's core wood.
Then I remember that he kept like having this.
All
home
right,
that
so
he
this
was,
is
like,
we're getting to this
website about
landmass on the
snakes.
left.
That's
Looks like it's
definitely-
going to be the
I
one
think
we're
he
going
was
to make a
definitely
base
just talking
on.
about himself.
Well, yeah, I think you're
Further
not the
down,
only one
though.
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
that.
of course. Way further down.
Yeah, and
Oh,
this is a lot of weird things. I mean, you got that weird book.
I have 2 minutes left for
You got the weird book about Barron.
I can't
and
I
then
can
that
use
Kim
mine.
Clement stuff about him being the last president or something. I mean, I feel like we're going to be screwed when this is all said and done. He's getting the whole AI surveillance thing in place. I mean, we're not going to be able to even make a move when we decide that that's what we need to do.
Yeah, the simulation is pretty crazy right now, huh? It's pretty wild.
I don't know. I'm just really upset. I'm worried for our future, or for our children's future. I think the gig
I
is
also
up.
brought
I
bombs.
really do.
Bombs. I don't know if that's going to be helpful.
Yeah, you're not the only one. That's for
I
sure.
think I'll slow them down, but
And
I don't know how effective
the
it's gonna
numbers
be.
are growing
You wanna
larger
go
by
in
the
there.
day. Next caller, what's your name? Where you're from?
I want to get my body back.
My name's
Um,
Malcolm from Tennessee.
All right, Malcolm,
the
go
islands
ahead.
often quickly turn wood
I've called you
into
before when
coal.
you was
Oh,
on the Alex
oh, we're
Jones
talking
show.
about
We ain't gonna talk about it much, but I always
we're talking
commend you
about
for
like
going after
getting a
MAGA
base a little bit
and what you
closer
did.
to
But
the
this is what I
Ashlands
want to say. Love the show. I hit
Not
before
like
not
we.
in the
every time your show's
Ashlands,
on
but
Yeah.
on the Ashlands.
But with our
Um,
politicians up
we
there
Yeah.
in
need
D.C.
to get in there.
and the Stu Peters, where he's
Another
going
thing
around
that we're
asking if
missing,
they're America
Eden,
first, of
Mhm.
course they're
is
not America
there's a
first because
recipe that we could make
they're
to make
supporting that other little
a
country
base
over there in the Middle
protector,
East. I'm not going to
and
say their name, but you know who I'm talking about. And obviously,
it will
they're
create
afraid to
like a
say America
dome around
first
our
because that
base,
little
but we
country
have to
over there
feed
in
it
the
wood.
Middle
We
East
have to feed it
probably has
bones to
blackmail on
keep
them.
the
So they're
thing
going
up,
to sell
the
out their
portal
own
thing
fellow
up.
man. That's
And when
all
we
I have
put
to
it, it's
say
like a
on it.
big,
And
like
keep
you know how you
kicking
throw the
ass.
energy on you with
Thank you for the call,
with the
Malcolm.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like that, but a big one
they
for your
can't
base.
even if they don't believe it, they won't
And
even
it'll
lie.
prevent. It's kind of like when you go
Say,
into
hey, will you say
the
America
shop
first?
and
They
there's
won't
a
even
dome there
say it.
of magic.
Oh, it's a shield generator.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
that's wild.
but
Next
I'm
caller,
not
what's
sure
your
which
name, where you
one.
from?
You can check through and see if you can find it in the crafting, but you might not have it because I think maybe I
Are
picked
you
something
with
up
us?
to
Are
make
you in
it.
a
I don't know what
tornado
it
right
was.
now? Are you in a wind tunnel?
Oh my God. I wasn't sure what to expect. Hold on. Hey, yeah, I'm can you hear me?
Yes. What's your name? Where you from?
Marina, California.
Charred bones or
All
bones?
right, go ahead.
Let me see if I have it.
Um,
Oh, charred
I think
bones?
just listening
Charred bones or
to,
regular bones?
the
Yeah.
last couple of weeks,
What
all
else
the
does it
callers,
take?
living in
No, I'm talking
California,
about that's
you
what
don't
we need
really,
to.
you know,
to
Oh.
nobody's
Oh,
really
okay.
talking about anything. Nobody acknowledges anything, and I feel like
Wow, look at
we need
that.
to
There's
get to a
something weird over
point
there.
where
What
I
is
feel like
that?
everything is
There's
going to
something
lead to
just sitting.
digital
Oh, it's
ID.
just a piece of
And I feel
stone.
like we
Okay.
need to get to a point where we're building
There's like a weird
community
tower there.
of the individuals who are not interested
Black marble
in
throne.
taking part in that. And
Yeah.
that's really all I wanted to say.
Yeah,
Wolf
but then they
adornment.
might do you. They might do you like they
I don't
did
think I
in
have it.
Fuck, it's getting misty.
in Texas some years ago with Bill and Hillary Clinton.
Oh, this is not good. I can't really see.
You know, I thought
I don't
about
know
that. You know, there are some compounds that are propping up. There are some compounds
don't
that are
have it,
popping
Graf.
up. Most of them are actually Muslim. But there's like a whites only
Oh,
community
shit.
and stuff like that. I don't know. I do feel like ultimately though
There's
that's
some
going to be
more
a solution
ashes.
that people
I'll
are
stand
reaching
at the
for,
front
is
so it
they're just
kinda
gonna say,
clears the
all right,
mist
we
a
have to
little
form
bit."
a compound, we have to farm,
Yeah.
we have to try as best we
Hold on.
can to live
This
off
is
the
not good.
land, live
No.
off grid. It might not be possible to go all the way
A
with
hard
it, but
right
it's like
if
we
you
can
can do it.
isolate ourselves.
Yeah, I know.
enough
I'm thinking
from
we
the
can maybe
corrupt
go through
civilization
here
and
in
corrupt
front of us.
government. At least for now.
We can't go because it is
I
land.
think a lot of
see
people
it.
are going to reach that
It's really shallow.
same
It's starting to
conclusion,
become shallow.
and then you just hope that they don't Ruby Ridge
think
it.
we
It's
can
rock
make
and
this-
rock.
Oh my god, Eden.
Yeah, I
can
think
see.
it's the only way that
I
we
see it.
can effectively
I see it. I'm backing up.
fight back. When that fight
Don't believe me.
happens,
I'm
who the
backing
fuck
up.
knows?
You do that to me all the
but,
time.
sorry,
So
but yeah, that's really all I
I
wanted
was
to
just
say,
confident we
and I
could
just
make
wanna
it across,
wish everyone out there good
but I
luck
see
and,
what you're talking about, so I'm
thank you
backing
for
up.
doing a great show.
Thank you. Just remember, folks, you got the greatest
He's saying
taste
something.
of
Eden.
tyranny under President Trump in the year
Oh, hold on.
2020. Remember that. The greatest, the number one experience with tyranny that we ever had in this
What does
country
it
was
say?
under
The shield
President
generator
Donald Trump in the year
protects
2020. And I have a
From
feeling
lava
he's about to one
projectiles,
up
enemies
himself
can walk through it. Oh,
in maybe 2020.
interesting.
Oh shit.
So he's
But I
saying,
don't know. We got the Olympics coming to town, so he might
just
want
keep
that.
going.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Issues.
Well, good thing if
You know.
we're resistant
Next
to fire
caller.
on
Oh
here.
yeah, I
What's your name? Where you
guess.
from?
I don't think it's good anyhow. You might. Fuck, Eden. I'm getting stuck.
All right, hey.
You might want to hit him with the start trying to shoot him maybe, or put protection on us or something.
2015, 2014, we had a real strong Tea Party movement.
Food.
And it's been completely hijacked by this bogus Trump movement.
Fuck, man.
And now we have
That takes
to
so
all
much HP.
reorganize. And we are starting to reorganize, but the movement's been hijacked. And you cannot talk to these
It
people.
broke it right
man.
away.
They
Wow.
are so hell-bent
What
that
broke?
Trump is going to save this country.
Your shield.
I mean, you could, like you said, 2020, people should have woken up and not trust any of these people any longer. And they just continue to just believe that Trump is going to
He's turning around.
I
Okay,
don't
good,
get
good.
it.
Well, that's why I've kind of boiled it down, and you know, it's not that it's this simple, but I think it's
There's
kind of
a-
the measuring stick. Like, okay, all right, you've got the MAGA cult over
See, there's a
here,
thing
and they're
here.
thinking and saying one thing, and then you've got the former MAGA
think it's a
base over
dwarf
here
base.
that's getting tired, and now they're having second thoughts, or now they think Trump is the worst first thing
So
ever.
he said the shield generator only
And I
protects
feel
from
like, okay,
projectiles.
like,
Enemies can walk through
kind
it.
of remove
Oh,
the noise
gotcha.
and remove the current status. And it's just like, wait a
We
second,
should
hold on.
probably
Let's try to
check
get on
this.
the
I'm
same
pretty
page
sure it's
here.
a door. Yeah, there's
Do
in
you
there.
think 9/11?
Slow down.
Do you believe the official story of 9/11? And if they say yes, then there it is.
Oh, something busted.
There it is. It's
Right.
like, okay, well then you're not even on the same planet as I am.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I agree. And I'm this whole thing.
Don't touch anything inside their base.
You try to
Like, don't
talk
try
to
to
people,
loot
and
their
I know
base.
I'm
If you
kinda
loot their
repeating
base,
that,
they'll
but
light us up. They'll kill
I
us.
cannot get through to them. And
Yeah, don't. I'd
just
take your
not
weapon
see
down too. Oh, they're
that we're
getting
going
attacked by
down
the
a
thing.
bad path. And you're right. It's time to let the
Here,
system
get away,
burn.
get away. Let them
If
fight.
Newsom wins in 28, let them win, because the Republicans need to
I
be
saw them
taught a
getting
lesson
attacked by something.
that don't take us for granted. You left us. We
Are they
never
attacking?
left
Oh,
you.
oh
Oh, the
shit.
ticks.
We're
They're
America
the ticks.
first.
Attacking ticks.
It's
Okay.
just their whole idea with this.
Take care,
this
warrior. You have
Israel first.
happened
This is
upon
unbelievable.
outpost
I
of the
mean,
fallen doors line.
they're not even shy about it.
Oh, this is a
No,
this is a
They're
big
rubbing it in
landmass,
your
Eden.
face, which is why it's so crazy.
What does he say?
And it's just like, okay, how did we get here?
Right. And, J.D. Vance is not the answer. He is
This guy's
not
such
the
a
answer.
D-bag.
I don't want J.D. Vance in there. I think he's horrible.
I'm not going to be picking any of that up because they're probably going to be like, that's mine.
Well, if it's wood or enemy loot, you can pick it up. But just they have crates in there and shit like that.
Let's face it, when you watch Trump,
So
all this stuff
don't touch any of the crates. Don't hit nothing.
That will brag about Lindsey Graham and
We might be able to pull this trick off that he's talking about. There's a trick where we can make what do you call it, a cart, and then we can take the cart into that front door, and then we can bust their little totem. Look inside there, and you're gonna find a little like statue of a man or a dwarf.
I see it.
Yeah, if we take one of the carts and we run it up against that a few times, it'll end up breaking it, and they won't be mad at us about it because the cart is neutral.
But if we loot their stuff while they're in here, they won't care.
Once it's broken, once that totem is broken, then everything is really not their base anymore.
Oh.
So it's just a mechanical kind of glitch. But I have kind of good news. This area has
Well, they're underestimating.
it has a big landmass that we could probably build on, but I'm gonna follow this whole thing and see how far we can go down.
And they can get away with this stuff, so they're kind of
Because this might be a really
illusion.
good place to do this.
And again,
Let's
I
see.
don't really have many thoughts on Nicki Minaj.
I mean, we should just
but I see
try
it
to
like
kill the
this.
doors, maybe?
No,
Maybe
no,
not
no,
Nicki
no, no.
Minaj,
and it's either one of two
I've fought them
things, maybe
before.
both. It's either
They're
Erica
not
Kirk
easy to
saying,
beat.
I just kind of want to do
Looks like there's
the
something.
new
Oh, that's
View
our
type
boat.
of post, and I want to do interviews with celebrities. Like I'm here
Looks
to
like this is
I'm here to
cool
grow
looking.
my personal.
I want to go
profile.
down as south
Okay.
as we can get, because I want to
and
see how
so,
far this island
you know,
goes.
there'll be a lot
We
of
want to
commentary
basically
that
build our
follows that.
base
People
at the
are
bottom of
obviously
this
already
thing.
pointing out, I think she has
Like
3
down
kids.
south, as
Where are the
south as we
kids?
can go from here.
So okay, maybe Erica's just made the decision she wants to be the boss
Jesus,
mom
man,
now, and she's always talked about that. For years, she said that she's always wanted to be a CEO. I guess maybe people thought it was facetious, but now here she is. So it looks like she's going to embrace that role, and maybe she wants to bring up celebrities. But okay, they bring up Nicki Minaj, and she's a big supporter of Israel. And so they kind of live in this delusion, like, oh, we're getting away with this. Like, we're getting away with this. Most MAGA people are sheeple, and we're really getting away with this. Everything's going
Could have brought a
smoothly.
leveler outer.
And they really just have no idea what's going on. They really just have no
have a
idea what's
hammer.
going on in the real culture. They have no idea what's going on with the human element and the human intelligence.
Over here with you.
I mean, you
Looks
got
like I could go
NFL
down
players
south a little
that are
more.
regularly and openly
Oh my God,
talking
there's a
about
lift
how
here that I
Israel
can't get
controls
on.
everything now. Like, do you really think Nicki Minaj is going to put that to bed? Aiden Ross, who's Jewish,
Okay.
he gets all this
There's a
heat
bridge
for
up
having
there, one
Puka
next
Nakua
door.
on the show and doing the hand rubbing.
What's that?
Now other NFL stars want
bridge.
to go on his show. Aiden Ross shows up at a
That I want to
basketball
explore.
game.
Okay.
And
Oh, there's
a
a-
bunch of Jewish kids
there's a
there,
bug
and
here
they
killing.
all
I'm gonna
run
take-
over to
stay here
Aiden
for the
Ross
loot.
and are swarming him for autographs.
Oh shit! I
and
see a
handshakes.
cave here.
He has some Christmas giveaway. They can't. They
We
can't
kind of
let
don't need
everybody
the
in. It's so
cave,
popular.
but I see the
So they
cave
really just
here. Let me.
underestimated where the culture is at. They live in these political bubbles.
And there's 3
And they
bugs
think
there.
that-
One of them is a
that
higher
whatever
level.
They think whatever they see is just working on everybody, and it's not. It's not even close. So I don't know where the rubber meets the road.
Oh, I can't carry anymore. That's why I
Because
can't
it goes
pick it up.
beyond just elections. Obviously, it goes beyond elections. But they really just are kind of high on their own supply right now. They really think they're fooling everybody, and they're just kind of blinding themselves to where the culture is really at, what people are really saying, and really they can't even make up their own minds either. In case you haven't noticed, so like on one side of their mouth, they're saying, "Oh, we have to stop Nick
Ow.
Fuentes and
I just
remove
stabbed
him
myself
from
on the freaking
the
spike.
conservative movement and all this stuff." And then on the other side of the mouth, "No, Nick Fuentes has no followers. It's all fake. It's all AstroTurf. We don't need to worry about him." Well, which one is it? They don't even know. They're so disconnected from the common man. They're so disconnected from the culture.
I wonder
that
if
they
there's a
just have
healing
no clue.
staff.
And that's why
I thought that's the one you made.
on my
But it's
show,
just
No,
there's only staff for
protection.
protection.
I made and said things that I
Yeah,
said,
I gotta
it's
see.
because I'm
Maybe
in
I
tune
missed
with
it,
the
but
culture. I'm in tune
there's a
with
one.
the
I want to
common
see if there's a
man.
healing
Maybe
one
I
because a
am the
healing
common
staff
man.
would be
Maybe
fun to
I am
play.
the culture.
Mm-hmm.
So when I start saying these things and doing these things, say, "Oh my gosh, you'll regret it. You'll come running back. Oh, you're wrong. Oh,
I
you're
found
right."
another
All
dwarf
this
base.
stuff. I'm standing here confidently on my own 2 feet saying,
Oh, here it is. You need brass nails, and we
Okay.
did not bring any.
"I guess we'll find out."
For what? For the
Okay, guess that's what you
cart.
think. And now here we are.
Yeah, I didn't
Story
realize
writes
that we were
itself.
gonna have this situation.
Next caller, what's your name? Where you from?
It's Water Snob Sam from Montana.
What's up, Sam?
Well, just 2 quick conspiracy theories. I saw something crazy the other day.
You see me on the
where
map?
It showed the length, how big hands are on Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
And
I'll
then
come
they
to
show,
you. Give me a
which is
minute.
totally weird.
No, 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 you don't have to. I'm
videotaping
just saying
her, like,
we can
holding
bring
her
the
hands
boat.
and stuff.
This might be the
he
best
showed
You want me to go?
location.
Want me to take the boat over there?
That was
If you
weird.
can manage,
So,
it's
her hands
Can't manage it. It's not that hard.
suddenly are just as big as him. If you look at that
I'm
video,
pretty
those
good.
hands look like rubber hands.
it's gonna take some time.
I don't know. I didn't see. They never showed us
Don't
the
doubt me.
rest of his
I'm not
body
doubting
or
you. I'm just saying it's gonna
anything,
take time
but
to get
we sure
here because you got to
saw
back
hands.
up, and it's gonna be a bitch to back
So
up.
the hands don't match. Okay, that's one thing I just noticed. I saw in the video. But the second one is,
And also
don't
be
think-
Epstein was
also
killed,
be careful
or
because
not killed, but the body that
I
they
think
were taking out
I can't
of the
see it, but
jail,
there's a fucking
it
there's
didn't look
somewhere that
nothing
you
like
don't
him.
want to go. There's
And
three
the
bugs waiting on the
theory is
coast.
that
Let me see if I get close to them so I can mark them for you. Well, you can't see them, but
They got him out the trap door, and they're pulling out the dummy bodies. Like, that's why that dude was smiling back there behind the table. He's all like,
okay, I'll be able to call them once you get closer.
And apparently, Epstein is living a great life in Israel. And
Well, I
apparently,
don't believe any of that.
Give me a minute.
Personally,
You might be
I
right
don't
about them
believe
turning
that,
on
but
us
I
as a
don't
dumb.
Yeah, I
hold
know.
on now.
Trust
I
me.
don't
Just go
think
straight
it's,
backwards
I
if you
don't blame
can.
you for believing that.
Try to
I
just
don't-
boat
I don't
backwards
believe
because
that,
we
but I
put
also-
ourselves in kind of like
I
a
also realize that
dead
things are
end.
so crazy that that's not even beyond
Okay,
the ability to believe. So that's not. So
What, you want me to back out all the way and come around?
If you if you back up, if you're able to back up far enough, you'll get out into the ocean, and then you can just kind of go straight down. Unless you see another path, because I know it's getting darker, so it's probably harder to see.
I don't see another path.
I'll go ahead and do
Okay.
this as a little Christmas gift for you. How about that, Sam?
Just watch out, because you're heading towards land.
I'm gonna do a little Christmas gift for you, but I do have to honor my word.
Your back right is getting close
But
to the
let's
land.
just say
I see it.
I
Okay,
had
good.
a conversation with somebody.
Yeah, and
who
then
was
as you
very
keep going
close
back, you're gonna your back
to
right
the,
again is gonna you're gonna be squeezing into
prison
two
situation.
land masses.
I have to
Hold
honor
on,
my
I
word
actually
because I
gotta
told
go
this
forward a
person
little
it'll all be
bit.
off
Okay,
record, but
take your
it's been
time. Take your time.
obviously
Don't
I gotta,
rush it.
I gotta stop
but
the
I'm
boat
gonna
from
honor my
moving
word to at least
Okay,
protect
take your
this
time and
person.
don't rush.
because there's the
I got
floaty
this from
dude.
somebody very close to the
Oh,
situation. And
Yeah.
they
So
basically
let me
what
see
they
the
told
map
me was
here. I'm gonna see if I can cut to
there
the
is
right
no
over here. Okay.
evidence of anything.
Remember, you're gonna
the
make
long
it
and short of
difficult
it
by
was
turning. To turning, you
when
don't
they-
have. You
when
can't
they went in there
turn so
to try
easily.
to do the initial review and figure out what happened, there was no evidence of
I'm gonna back up a little bit
anything.
more.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna see if I can run to
You know,
you.
this is off record, so
Turn my butt.
I'm being intentionally vague. I apologize, but I have to because I'm trying to protect this person. It's very close to the situation. They said there was no evidence of anything, and so maybe that's why they're putting out AI videos. Maybe that's why they're putting out edited videos. Maybe that's why Patel and
Oh my God.
Bongino are
Feels so
staring
stupid
into the
cutting
camera
this.
like deer in the headlights when they're being interviewed. But that's what I was told.
Good thing
that there
nobody's
was
watching
no
my stream because I
evidence of
suck at driving on games for some reason.
So
That's crazy.
yeah.
Didn't one of
Graph's
these,
like, I know
didn't
that.
one of the
Oh, yeah.
O.J. Simpson doctors,
Been there.
I forget his name off the top of my head.
Oh shit, are you
He's
making it?
saying your
Looked at the autopsy
your TV
report
is
and
really
said that
annoying again, is what he's
there's no
saying.
way that this
Whatever.
Ah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah,
crushed
yeah,
or
yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah,
that,
yeah,
the
yeah,
other.
yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah.
a choking
Fucking-
They said it was a choking.
I'm trying to listen to his stuff because I get bored.
Right.
But he doesn't like when I listen to my news.
Anyway, hey man, I'm really proud of you. Your show's taken off really great. I've been there since day one, and you're killing it every fucking time, bro. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
The boat's so big it's hard to turn around.
Yeah, I'm almost to you.
We're cruising to Christmas. We're cruising to the New Year. It's light news day. We're just taking calls. We got the Santa.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'm trying to see. There's something here that I could maybe check for you to see if you could cut through.
Now I'm just being arrogant. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm turning the boat.
I do think, by the way, folks, we had an interview debate earlier today. You can find that. I talked to David Kate. It was a fantastic debate interview conversation. There were some good, some bad. Overall productive. I like the way it turned out, so did he.
Alright,
You can
let's
find
do
that about an hour and a half.
I
We
need to
did
eat
that
real
earlier
quick.
today. I'm trying to collaborate with Myron Gaines
Sit back
tonight.
down.
So we may do a collab with Myron Gaines tonight. I'm in talks of going on his show tonight, so I may do one more thing before I sign off for Christmas.
I might be able to meet you on the other side.
Will be off until January 2nd. We're going to take a long Christmas break. We'll be off till January 2nd. I do have, if you are following on YouTube, we are going to continue to grow that YouTube channel. Give us a follow, Owen Report on YouTube. We will be posting videos on YouTube over the Christmas break. So there will be a lot of content going to YouTube over the Christmas break. Some classic stuff, some new stuff, some hard-hitting clips. But we will continue to put content on YouTube over the Christmas break.
Okay, I don't know if you can see me, but you can actually maybe come through here.
Oh no, no.
It's actually really tight. What? He's off. He's on you?
No, there's one that's right there.
Between now and then, I don't know. I don't have anything planned.
I think he's coming.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you.
Yeah.
But really do appreciate the support, man.
I'm gonna back it up.
This is kind of a milestone.
He's
here, guys.
flying in the air right now.
We just completed the first 3 months of the show.
Stay over there, little dude.
And, all things considered, I feel very blessed. I feel extremely
It's one of those
and,
big guys or whatever.
I love this audience.
The flying tick.
I love what I
Yeah,
do.
yeah, the
I'm
balloon
passionate
guys.
about it. I want to do this
Yeah,
for
he's
the rest of my life.
okay. He's turning
I'd
around.
love to be 100 years old broadcasting here every day. That's what I want to do. I want to go out. I want to go out on my microphone.
I can't take a right because it's just gonna put me back in the same spot.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're going to try to stay a little healthy, but this is kind of the 3-month mile marker, and then we sign off until next year. And we've done pretty good growing YouTube.
Oh, okay, you're over here.
On Rumble.
I'm gonna YOLO it, Graff.
Hold on. Let me get to you. Oh, I see you.
And I just feel
Fuck, I'm trying to get to you because I'm a little bit. I'm on that bridge. Remember that bridge you were at?
I'm in a very
Yeah, I'm gonna take a right real quick and hopefully he just leaves me alone.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull him if I can get closer to him.
position that I've been able to do what I've
Oh shit, hold
I'm
on.
very, very appreciative and blessed and grateful position that I'm able to do what I want. And I don't take that for granted, ever.
I'm back out.
I will
I'm
never
back
take
out into
that.
the ocean.
Oh, I see
So I
him.
want you to know that.
Oh, I see him. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get him
And
on
I
my
really
bow.
appreciate you spending time here.
He's on me.
I appreciate you listening to the show, sharing the show, visiting the show, inviting me to your house, calling me,
Back
whatever it may
around.
be. It really means a lot to me. And I don't
It's so
take
dark.
a single day for granted. I don't take a single broadcast
Must be
for
nighttime.
granted. I'm
I
extremely
want to try to
blessed.
Or I'm out of
ping,
the
Extremely lucky. I'm
Mistlands.
extremely grateful.
ping where you can go.
And as we close out the first 3 months of the Owen Report,
How do I
I
fucking
just want to voice
ping?
that to you because somebody was giving me
X.
Josie, excuse me, it was Josie last night, the redhead libertarian.
Okay.
She was asking about my show, and I kept saying we. And she's like, well, you keep saying
What is
we.
hitting me?
I
Some,
thought you run
it's
your
like
show by
something, or maybe it's because
yourself.
I'm
I
like
do run my show by myself.
beeping again.
I'm trying. Hold on, I got him on me. I want to escape him.
Some other work production
Okay.
stuff, some business
It's
management stuff,
right
I'm a
here.
Social media girl, so I do have two employees.
Alright.
I do have 2 employees, let's say. But I run the whole show myself, and so she said, well, why do you say we? Because I really feel that way. really feel it's weak. There's a reason why I take calls.
You might have to tell me from too far.
I'm trying to get over there, but it's not easy. You know how the mountains are.
I'm fortunate. I'm blessed. I'm lucky that I get to be the face. I get to be the voice. It's my name on the card, everything else. But it really is a we thing. I look at it that way. We are in this together.
Yeah, you're almost there.
On OBS, I don't know if you know, but you can actually make it to where other people don't hear your news in the background.
How do you do that?
You have to. I'll have to show you how to do it, because that's basically what I ended up doing on some of my stuff. You basically split the audio.
Oh my God, you gotta show me how to do that.
So enough of the sappiness. I just want to say I love
This
you
guy
guys.
he will love you for it. Oh, come
Can you ping it again?
Hold on, Eden. I'm in the middle of fucking dying. These fucking mountains, man, they're so fucking annoying. It's right here. Slow down. Start slowing down because you're there. It's to your left.
I see it. I see it.
We were able to do it, and we did it.
I see the land.
We did it.
Turning the boat.
So it means a lot. And we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again next year, guys. The Owen Report will return next year. There will be some minor changes to the studio and some technical stuff in the storefront, but as far as the content, the direction, everything else is concerned, it's still going to be the same Owen Report, the same me that you've gotten for years now, you know? And that's how it's been. All right, so we're going to go out here. I told you, I've got the list of free use Christmas music here. You never know what you're really going to get.
Can't
Here,
tell
let's
if
go
we're
with
moving
this
still.
one. It won't be a total letdown.
I think.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're not moving anymore.
This is the warm Christmas
I'm gonna back the
emotion.
boat up, I think.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Oh, be careful over there. Fuck, I forgot to tell you. There's three fucking bugs right near you.
Ow.
Just keep going, keep going. I'm a ping right here. Ping him right here.
Your Christmas tree with all the ornaments and the lights, the families gathering around, the presents ready to be opened, the kids laughing, playing in the background.
So right near that spot, fuck. Right near that spot that I just marked, there's actually some door as a door base.
Okay.
You're enjoying yourself. You're enjoying
So you could get there. It looks like you're there. I'm a ping again.
Yeah, I'm here. Now I'm just trying to get the boat a little bit closer.
Okay.
So we don't have to like.
Let's get focused. You're spending time with loved ones.
Fuck, man, I'm on this fucking rock that I just cannot fucking climb, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
You have the black pickaxe.
That's what it's all about. We're enjoying life.
Yeah, but I got a lot of stuff going on here. I got the fucking big guy. I'm in the middle of two big fucking sets of enemies.
We want to see in the world. This is who we are. This is America. This is the human element. So enjoy yourself.
Oh, here comes that fucking bug, and I'm in a dead end.
Don't let the political world get you down. Don't do it. Don't let the political world get you down. Don't let the,
He's a normal one.
rottenness. Don't let it get you down. Life is good. God is good. You are good. Find the goodness in life. Time. It's very short. It'll fly by. So enjoy it. Enjoy it with friends.
Alright.
Alright, I got one.
I'm trying to get a portal down.
Don't smoke too much. But if you
Damn, I thought I named it. We named it something.
I sign off the Owen Report for the year.
Main
Thank
base
you,
for
everybody.
now.
God bless.
Okay.
And Merry Christmas.
That is absolutely stupid. I think it's really a bad situation.
They're trying to get the word out there. They're trying to
I'm
take
so
the entire
fucking
state of
screwed in these mountains, man.
capabilities away.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Have you noticed that your mail is getting slower? Well, you're not the only one.
You want me to put it right on this little mountain path here, or on like a flat spot?
Let me get there. Let me get there real
This
quick.
post
Almost
office
there.
in Cheyenne, Wyoming is under threat, and so is this one, and so is this one.
Anywhere is fine. Anywhere that you can put it is okay. We could always move it. It doesn't matter.
Another city entirely, and thousands of residents will see their mail slow down.
My sister, she's handicapped. She makes payments to housing. It's gonna be late. She could get kicked out of her place.
They can't get their medicine in a timely manner. That's tantamount to attempted murder.
And it's not just in Wyoming. This rural community
Come
is on the front
fucking
line
on
of
this
one of the
fucking
biggest
stupid
countries on
fucking
postal
game,
service in
man.
decades.
Fuck,
Already
it's the
started in
dumbest
Georgia,
fucking
Oregon,
thing,
Texas,
man.
Virginia, and it's not going well.
Relax, you're almost there.
Eden, I've been fucking doing this for 15 minutes just trying to get to a short fucking distance, and every fucking crack I have to wait like 2 minutes for my fucking thing to come up. I get frustrated with this, I'm sorry.
Rollout of Delivering for America,
okay.
a 10-year plan to
It's
revamp
really
the
fucking
postal
annoying.
service.
Like and then like sometimes I make the run and it doesn't fucking get me anywhere, and it's just like this, man. Fucking bitch.
We the people.
I'm running. I just realized I was
So
running in
how
the wrong
does a package
direction.
move through the
Fucking
system
come
right now?
on.
When you put a letter in the mailbox, it first gets picked up by a letter carrier and taken
Okay,
to a
I
post
fucking
office, where it's
Jesus
sorted and
Christ in
processed in a
heaven, man. This
distribution
fucking
center, and then
place.
sorted again by zip code for delivery.
This is why I wanted
That
to
was
start.
before he was appointed
This is why I want to
Postmaster
start
General
like
in
fucking building on
There's
these
more to say about
bases,
him,
building
but
on
we'll
these
get back.
islands like
In
with wood everywhere,
2021, he
just
announced his
making
10-year
crazy
plan to
ladders
uproot
just
the
every
system
fucking
and
where
make the
because
postal
like
service more
I'm
efficient,
so sick
more
of fucking
profitable,
climbing
and
these
modern.
mountains,
In
man.
2023, the plan came to Cheyenne.
All right, where are we at?
DeJoy basically wants to create
So
these
we go
mega
this way.
facilities that are
Right
modeled
here.
after Amazon.
Nice.
About.
All these
Oh, this might be
workouts
good
are
for the
gonna
little
be
base right
where
here.
these
Look,
centers are
like it's kind of
located,
flat
and they wanna
area.
suck up all
We'll just have to
the
make like
giant
pillars on the
area.
floor
So if
to
you're looking at Wyoming in
make the
particular,
Raise it.
you'll
area.
notice
Yeah.
the top half of the state is going to
All right,
Montana, the
fuck.
bottom half is
I'm gonna
going
put
to
the base,
Denver,
the
and
table
then
down.
this part is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to Salt Lake City, which has already been done.
Mail that's currently processed in Wyoming is now going to be sent hundreds of miles away to Denver and Billings, Montana, before delivery. Wyoming is one of the most rural states in the nation. 17% of residents don't have access to high speed. The people here rely on the mail. Local officials held a meeting with public comment, but not a lot of questions were answered.
Molly, I don't want
Why
you to
was
get
the
sick.
processing center closing? Would any jobs
I don't want to
be
give you any more.
lost? What would happen to local mail? So Ricky Roberts, a mail handler in Cheyenne, has been fighting to get the word out to the community.
Hi, I'm the branch president here. Is it okay if I just talk to you about the consolidation?
I can't understand why they have to send our mail down to Denver and then bring it right back up. It doesn't make sense to me.
It needs to stay here.
Well, hold on. Let's build the foundation.
And this is part of it.
Yeah,
We'll
that's what the
bu-
foundation right here.
And everything else starts
I
to
know.
move too.
Trust me. Let's do it with
Ricky
this real
placed
quick.
posters all over town to let people
Like
know
this.
about the first ones.
Oh,
And
I see
again
what you're
about the
saying.
meeting in
Yeah.
Casper in
And
March.
then
By that time, people had
okay,
heard
and then now put the little one under it. The one that you put right there.
But in spite of the public pushback, the Cheyenne plan will go
Oh,
forward.
that's not it.
And the Casper plan has been approved as
No,
well.
I meant this one.
That's not it.
Oh, wait.
My bad. That was my fault.
This phase of the 10-year plan looks like on a national scale.
I broke the wrong thing.
Processing centers around the country will consolidate. And DeJoy plans to make
All right, watch.
60
Look,
mega
look.
centers where mail from
I'm
different
I know what you're doing.
Okay,
It was an
now.
accident.
together.
Okay,
This
and then
new
now
whole
put
area
on
outside
this one. Put
Cheyenne
another
Casper will also
floor
lose their evening
pipe.
service. So
A
rather than
pillar?
having
Yeah,
letters
pillar.
picked up and processed that night, they'll be
You know you
dropped
can make
off
a
and
pillar
sent
out
the
of-
next day. That's happening in
out
rural
of
areas
this.
all over the country
Okay,
too.
can we do the?
In
We
areas
can
where the
make a pillar with
consolidations
it.
have already happened, mail is delayed for days.
There's a lot of confusion as far as, okay,
Why is it
my
being
package
weird?
is going from point A to point B to point C, back to point B to D, back to point B, and it's not being delivered to where it's supposed to,
Why
and they
won't
can't
it?
figure
Why
it out.
isn't it snap?
Obviously, everybody relies on the mail. When you don't get mail
Oh,
for
the
2 or 3
ward
days,
stops us.
you're
The
not
ward
getting
stops us. There's a
Some of my
fuck.
local
It's their
customers aren't
base
happy
is too
with
close
the
to our
things,
base.
and they're the ones that bring
We
it
gotta
up.
move this
Most of
back
them
a
are
tad.
veterans, and most of them are
Okay.
on
We gotta break it
medication.
down.
They rely on
The postal service is used by millions of small businesses in
Yeah, just
America.
move that one, the pillar,
70%
back
of mom
up
and pop
against this right
businesses
here.
use USPS rather than
Alright.
private shippers.
There's a lot of cottage
out.
businesses. When I was delivering in Carpenter, there was
There?
a Mennonite
Yeah.
community, amazing community. Their specialty was jam. And so I'd pick up 200 pounds of jam and get that mailed off for them.
This isn't the first change DeJoy has made. You may have noticed, wherever you live,
Like that?
the mail has gotten slower. There have been delays.
Oops,
Yeah, oh.
that's
Well,
not what I wanted.
Not
was
like that.
intentional. When DeJoy took office in June of 2020, he implemented a work-hour reduction plan to reduce overtime by 64 million hours. He downsized service.
Fewer planes, fewer trucks, and fewer work hours than we used last year.
That had predictable results.
If you've been frustrated with the post office this year,
make another- I
the
gotta
service
make
is
a
about
thing
to
real
get
quick.
even slower.
More than 1/3 of first-class mail will likely take
I don't
an
think
extra
that works now.
longer.
It needs two.
Did it fall?
Hold on, I
That's
got a
right.
bigger one.
A slowdown begins this Friday.
In
There you go.
2020, first-class
As long
mail
as it's
was around
gray, that means you have
90%
perfect.
time.
You have
Now
the
that number
most
is down to
support.
83%. The mail delivery is actually way worse than that. In In 2021, Detroit also changed the rate of delivering first-class mail. from 1 to 3 days to 1 to 5 days. So 83% of mail is on time based on the new 5-day standard. You just move the goalpost. And now
Hold on,
the
the
Joy is
fucking
rolling out the
filler
next
won't go
phase of
in.
the plan.
Our
There
journey
it is.
is complicated and will not be without risk or error. There is no alternative.
DeJoy says no jobs will be lost, but that's deceptive.
Some of the wording that they use, it just didn't make any sense to us. They're big
Missing
ones, no
requirements.
names.
Let me go get some more wood.
And we asked, how is that possible?
In Cheyenne, 17 mail handlers and maintenance workers will have to take a job somewhere else.
They have families and lives here. They're not going to uproot their families if they move to Denver. So they're going to
I am out of wood.
Then the Port Phelps is going to hand them the pink slip. Congratulations, have a wonderful life. So
Do you have regular wood on you or no?
I think
Letter
so.
carriers
Hold
from
on.
neighboring cities will also be moved to the Cheyenne Center, which will increase their commuting rate.
Even if 16 people in each town have to go somewhere else,
We can put the portal down and try to get some more.
$2.4 million of economic impact in that
Okay,
city.
that's a good idea.
That's gone. And these are great
Actually.
jobs. I mean, it's provided for my family through the years, and I appreciate it. And if the Postal Service believes that doing this is the right thing, they're wrong.
The Postal
We don't
Service
need a
is one of
really
the
big
largest
base
providers of
either.
good
I know.
middle-class
I know.
jobs
It's just
with benefits in
it's just a
America.
portal base.
There are 500,000 career postal workers with an
Oh, 10
average wage
eyes.
of $16,000 a year with benefits. You just can't find jobs like that in the private sector. Most UPS workers are unionized, but they only work part-time. FedEx is made up almost entirely of gig workers. And the same, of course, goes for Amazon, the very bottom of the labor barrel, where delivery drivers make about $43,000 a year and as little as $5 an hour in some positions. Let's look at the map again. All of these new processing hubs are in red. DeJoy is proud of these new centers and is pouring $20 billion into their construction. Notice that the 60 processing hubs are almost entirely in major cities. That's intentional. Cities are where the most mail moves and where most people live. But the Postal Service isn't meant to favor busy areas or wealthier customers. It's meant to be for everyone.
I was gonna build it out of the freaking logs. That's why I have so many logs.
Service between urban and urban. You live in Meeteetse, Wyoming, you're going to add 2 or 3 days to getting your mail in or out.
The Postal Service is a public service. Every American is
I don't know what you called it.
send a
Oh, there
letter
it goes.
60
I'm gonna go get wood real quick.
anywhere in the country in 3 days. But it's also run like a business. It has to pay for itself. Okay, maybe you knew this, but I definitely didn't. The Postal Service became a corporation in 1970. It hasn't been getting tax dollars since the 80s. It's self-funded. They pay for
What
the
do you want to
service
call this
with
portal?
stamps or contracts with magazines.
What was it? Ashlands.
UPS relies on us. FedEx relies on us.
Just
Whether it
hold
makes a
on.
profit or
I don't think
not,
we have an Ashlands
we deliver
1.
your mail.
Try Ashlands 1.
The Postal Service delivers what's known as the last mile.
It's capital.
Any place the commercial carriers won't go.
Or just Ashland 1.
Whether it's for Amazon, FedEx, or UPS. And that's expensive. It always has been. But it's
Alright, you're gonna have
also
to change
written
it.
in the Constitution
I did.
as a
It's
service every American
it's
gets.
capital A Ashland 1. No
Postal
S.
Service in decades. During his time in office, he's also raised the cost of postage 5 times. He
There it
raised
is.
it a 6th time in July, making it less accessible for everyone.
And I understand what he's trying to do, okay? He's trying to make the post office solvent. He's acting as a businessman, okay? I got that. But he's using a one-size-fit-all mentality, and it's not working.
Maybe at this point you're wondering, who is this guy?
I don't
well,
have an
let's talk
axe.
about
Hopefully we have tools.
Louis
for
DeJoy
wood.
is a New Yorker. His father owned a trucking business which he
You
took
have
over
one,
and
yay.
grew into a major transportation
Is there
firm
no more
with
logs in the boat?
$17 billion, called
No,
XPO
regular. I mean,
XPO was a
the
contract
core
with
wood.
the Postal
Yes, there's a ton of them.
handling some of the highway contracts. DeJoy was
But
a big
we need
Republican.
regular wood for the roof,
He
don't we?
had 1.2
Yeah.
million for the Trump campaign
So I'm gonna go
and
cut some
hosted
regular wood
major
down real
fundraisers
quick.
for Republican candidates. In 2018, DeJoy stepped away from XPO. In 2020, the Trump-appointed board of governors, the people that more or less run the Postal Service, made him Postmaster General. DeJoy, in turn, gave senior roles to a few colleagues from his transportation and real estate companies, including this guy, who does look like an old-timey railroad baron. One of DeJoy's big transformations was to reduce air travel and increase over-the-road trucking. This was good for XPO. Before he took office, XPO had a $36 million contract with USPS. But in 2021, they secured a $120 million contract, dropping XPO from the 22nd biggest mail carrier in the country to the 9th. Even though DeJoy is no longer on the board at XPO, he and his family made between $1.2 and $7 million in income from real estate and stocks in 2019. He also had investments in 14 other companies with
That I was gonna be upset because it only gave me a couple of wood, which is it's
In addition to
22
these
stack.
conflicts of interest, the increase in ground transportation goes back to one of the issues the postal workers in Cheyenne have with the 10-year plan.
They were saying it's not going to have an impact on delivery standards, which we knew as a prop. I was an over-the-road trucker for 15 years. I know how long it takes to get across the country on road.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh shit.
You got road closures, you got storms.
Go ahead.
It's going to slow everything down.
Wyoming is known for its weight.
I was gonna move the portal back some, cause I'm gonna put it up against the wall.
I-25 from Denver to Cheyenne will shut down several times a year.
DeJoy
How
claims
tall do you want
changes
the
to the
roof
Cheyenne
to be?
will save up to $160,000 in labor costs and $2.9 million.
Just as tall as it needs to be on the sides.
In a number of states, and it has saved money. In Richmond, Virginia, the new system costs $8 million in extra trips and overtime hours. Deliveries arrive in just 82% on time, and mail is sitting in boxes or on the floor. Senators Mark Warner and Tim Kaine asked to meet with DeJoy to talk about the steep delays, but in a letter, DeJoy basically said, "Thanks, but no."
We need to make us think
Ricky
for
says
cooking.
that doesn't surprise her.
DeJoy has no respect for the Postal Service or
Talking
postal
about fire?
employees or their customers, and I think that's evident.
None of these opinions come from anyone that actually has the responsibility or the
The thing is, it probably won't be in the same room with us, so I'm gonna try to make a fireplace.
Put it underneath of us.
Yeah.
There's no term limit for the Postmaster General, and DeJoy is determined to see the 10-year plan through.
How much longer are you?
Well, the thing is, it can't work that way because the air has to go up. It'll turn all smoky.
It will not. It'll come around the building. It'll be a little bit smoky on the ground, but it's not going to affect us.
Overtime all the time. In many of the trucks you see delivering mail, the Grumman
As long as we keep the thing covered, like the roof covered, we'll be fine.
They've been on the road for
Okay,
over
we need
30 years.
some stone.
Tin cans on wheels. The heat gives out at
Well,
about 30
here, I'll
degrees,
switch
and
this
there's
to
no
ashland.
cooling. And so you're baking in summer, and in winter, you're dying.
But DeJoy's plan isn't going to solve these problems. Instead, it's going to cripple the Postal Service further. And workers worry that will make people rely on it less.
All right, man. We're making our base nearest we can the ashlands.
Because the mail is not being delivered in the proper time.
The post office for the longest time has been the #1 trusted federal
What am I doing wrong here?
You have a secure knowledge that if I
Oh,
put this in
I
the
know
mail,
why.
they're going to get it there. And
Look
right
outside.
now, with all of this coming out, people are losing that trust. I get told that several times.
I see the amount of dedication that my employees put forward, their loyalty to the post office and to the customers. We care. We absolutely care about getting this mail through.
Thanks for watching The Classroom. This is part of our series about jobs in America that people in the middle class that aren't anymore. If you're in an industry like that, comment below, and as always, like and subscribe for more videos like this one.
Have you ever wondered why so many major retail chains have filed for bankruptcy or closed locations recently? I mean, we're talking Toys R Us, Baskin Robbins, J. Crew, Hertz, 24-Hour Fitness, even Dunkin' Donuts. It's pretty much an entire mall. Well, it's not just because of the pandemic. See, there's a shadowy mafia that has been ripping off the entire U.S. economy while making themselves rich. Filthy rich. This group is responsible for bankrupting hospitals, your favorite retail chains, and even ripping off Taylor Swift.
Okay.
They're called private equity, and your company might be next. Let's take a deep dive into the private equity mafia. I'm Adam Conover, and this is The Classroom for more perfect humor. So, what does private equity mean? Well, if you want to be literal about it, it's just investing in any asset other than the public stock market. A private equity firm like Blackstone, KKR, Carlyle, or Apollo manages a private equity fund, which is a big pool of money from investors who are trusting
Oh no,
the
I
fund
need
to
2
make
wood.
good choices with that money. But we want to focus
I need
on
more wood.
the nefarious strategy the private equity
here's
mafia uses
8.
specifically. Let's take a look at the real mafia to explain. In mob media like Goodfellas and The Sopranos, the mafia preys on profitable
I'm about to go back out and get some more.
puts them into debt by making them pay money to keep the place running, and then leverages that debt to do whatever they want with the place. They run up huge tabs, take store merchandise on credit, eat all the maraschino cherries, the works. Then, when the owners can't pay them anymore, they just burn the joint down for the insurance money. Now, Now, in the mafia world, this is called a bust out, and it's obviously criminal. But in private equity, it's called a leveraged buyout.
Leverage buyout.
Leveraged buyout. And it's completely legal. You can't just give a crime a businessy name and call it legal. I can't legally commit murder if I call it a lifespan termination.
Make it a little bit
agreement.
smaller.
No, sir. I'm not stabbing you. This is just a knife-to-chest merger.
Might be too.
Leverage
Still
in
too
the
wide.
business context just means borrowed money, debt used to buy an asset. So in a leveraged buyout, a private equity firm is buying a company using a giant loan, much like how you might take out a mortgage or student loan. But unlike those loans where you, the buyer, are responsible for paying it and the interest back, in a leveraged buyout, the company being purchased is responsible for the loan, not the private equity firm. These companies get saddled with up to 90% of their value in debt, while the private equity firm stands to lose nothing but the 10% they put in. Now, private equity firms like to claim that they're coming in and saving small businesses.
We really wake up every day trying to build businesses. That is the goal of private equity.
But in reality, they're mostly targeting businesses that are already doing fine. And this isn't some fringe strategy. It's happening all the time. In just 2021 alone, there were around 8,500 leveraged buyouts in the United States, valued at $1.2 trillion. Now, you might ask, pumping thousands of companies full of debt, how is this a money-making strategy? Well, to private equity billionaires, the companies they buy are just theoretical assets, numbers in a ledger, potential profit sources. But, you know, in reality, they're real organizations with thousands of employees, the people who actually do the work and are relying on that income. Private equity controls a ridiculous amount of the workforce now, and it is growing.
Okay, there's a fire here. You could cook with it too if you need.
To almost 12 million in 2020. So
this is the house is gonna look kind of retarded, but I feel like we're gonna have to do it that way.
Oh, you're just missing. I'm not sure.
And increasing profits and little else. So, what do? Well, first, layoffs. When
That's normally the way I do it.
large company, 13% of jobs on average are gone. From 2009 to 2019,
I mean, you were kind of doing it the fancy way, which works. You just didn't do it on both sides.
No, I did. Like the thing is, if I do it on both sides, it's still not wide enough.
Employees at private equity-owned companies.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's kind of why I
it's
just.
greater than 46 degrees.
That's why I just kind of do it like this, because it just makes it like.
Cutting costs to pay back debt. Now, More Perfect Union covered this, showing what happened to working conditions at the Cheesecake Factory when it was snapped up by Rourke Capital, a firm, this is true, named after a character in an Ayn Rand novel. Interesting fact, Ayn Rand's The Fountainhead,
See how
where
one
the
side's
name
taller
Rourke
than the
comes from, is 753 pages long, and that is 80 pages shorter than a Cheesecake Factory menu.
Alright.
And even with all these cuts to the basic rights of workers,
no, they're
private
fine.
equity
They're
still
good.
manages to run companies into the ground. About 20% of public companies taken private by private equity go bankrupt in their first 10 years, compared to just 2% otherwise. Like in the case of a company that was very dear to me and any kid who grew up in the 90s, Toys R Us. The company was bought in 2005 by a coalition of private equity and real estate. And the toy chain is deeply burdened with over $3 billion in debt. By 2007, just 2 years of private equity, Toys R Us was spending 97% of their profits on paying back interest, but not even the full loan. That prevented them from being able to innovate. You know, that thing that capitalists are supposed to love doing. So, Toys R Us missed out on that whole internet thing. You know, kind of a big deal. But was that managerial failure, or because they couldn't afford to do it, thanks to all those burdensome loans? And you know what? It's not just Toys R Us. 2/3 of companies that filed for bankruptcy in 2016 and 2017.
Well, here, put it on my side because I made the fire right there. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can put the beds up. I'm gonna put beds just in case because we need to spawn here.
Is it? Oh, by the capital.
You need some more wood up your back.
Cost cutting also affects consumers in some pretty serious ways. Private equity investments in nursing homes went up $95 billion from 2000 to 2018, and now
Oh, one of my friends. So there's some chick I talked to in Second Life, and I guess I just kept telling her because she's like, you know, like kind of like every time we see her, it's like, what you been up to, blah blah blah. Like, oh man, I just been playing this game Valheim all the time. Like, I'm just like in this game Valheim, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, it's pretty good, you know, blah blah blah. So they checked it out, and then they were like, they just messaged me today. I didn't hear from them for like a week or two, and I'm like, I thought we weren't. I was like, I thought we weren't talking. But there's more. I have drama with her from some other stupid girl, some lady or some shit, stupid drama. But she's like, well, I've been playing a lot of Valheim now. I guess she's playing with a friend of hers. And she's like, they're at, yeah, they beat 2 bosses already, so they're heading to the 3rd one, which I think is the swamps.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's like, it's so good. But
That's
I think,
a good game.
yeah, but I think she says she has trouble with her laptop because I guess her laptop's not like beast mode. So she's like, I have a little trouble with it, and I'm like, I think she said it works fine. It just gets hot quick, and I was like, well, you need to get like a little laptop like fan that goes under it, you know? And she's like, I have one, and I'm like, well, maybe you need to clean it, or like maybe you need a new one.
She's like, I have one. Clean it then.
Yeah, and when I told her to clean it, she's like, yeah, maybe you're right.
Returns for investors, right? Well, that's important. The actual investors in these funds aren't billionaires. They're people who actually matter. Private equity investors are largely retirement and pension funds. You know, those big pools of money that public
This is the peacefulest I've seen this area.
Yeah, that's why I picked that area, because I can see that it's right on the edge. Also, those guys are there. We have a dwarf fortress right next to us, so they'll fight with us. Like if we have an issue, they're gonna come out and start squabbing the enemies. Do everything in your power never to hit them or to like crossfire. Like we just gotta stay the hell away from them, because once they beef it with us, we're kind of fucked. They can break our whole ass base down, like. And then it's gonna turn from us fighting the Ashlands to us fighting them.
So if the money isn't going back to the investors, where is it going? Perhaps
Just think of them like a monastery. Like they're all fucking monks, and you don't want to offend them, so I fucking just come. I take my weapon down and everything. Alright, what do we get wood for? What do we need wood for? Oh, the beds.
$153 billion. Money that was directly transferred from the retirement savings.
I'm like outlining the thing. I hope you're okay with that.
Do what you build how you please.
Private equity is not only
How I
destroying
please?
businesses, but is transferring wealth
Yeah, I can decorate.
who need it to a small group
I have a feeling we're gonna be being here for a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. We're just trying to get settled into this area, so it's quite alright.
Easy. And estimates vary, but I
Oh, we
would
can't
say
fit on another building.
a little more than half the public plans or municipal plans.
Hook says that private equity firms aren't providing the returns they promise. And Hook isn't alone. Oxford researcher Ludovic Philippou found that once you factor in the massive fees private equity funds charge their investors, the funds perform
you stream
no better
Second
than
Life?
simply investing in the stock market.
Sometimes
Research by the American
it
Federation
seems like it causes more problems. I streamed Second Life. The last time I streamed Second Life,
to perform similar to the
like I was
public
seeing this
stock
one
market,
girl.
but
We
since
broke
the
up. Blah blah blah.
has actually underperformed.
I met some other girl, kind of in the same area, and then I was streaming and I was talking with her, and we were hanging out, just sitting there talking. And she knew about, like, both girls kind of knew about each other, so it was not a big deal. They don't know each other, but they knew of each other, and they knew what it was or whatever. But the newer girl that I was with, she was really weird. Like, she got, like, she was super jealous of the original girlfriend, and then she kept doing this, like trying to make me disavow her. Like, you know, you don't like her anymore, right? Like, you don't want to be with her, right? Because she was jealous of the other girl, thinking that I'm still with her, because we're friends. Actually, I'm friends with the other girl still, and so she kept getting upset. Anyway,
If her name's Mikan, dump her, cause my brother's ex. I don't think she played on good games.
no, she doesn't. No, it's not her. But anyway, she's from like South America, so she's she's like some Spanish chick. But anyway, fucking so anyway, I was playing with her one day, we're playing Second Life, and I was streaming, and I don't know why, but she was like, she was saying something like, basically trying to get me to say that I don't like the other girl no more. She was like, like trying to get me to admit or something. So, I guess I just didn't realize I was streaming or whatever, or I thought nobody watched my stream. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like her, and I explained kind of why we broke up, blah blah blah. And the other girl was watching, and she fucking and she got really hurt about it, and I ended up seeing her. Yeah, of course, it was a whole drama scenario, but I tried to explain to her everything, and she kind of forgave me, but it just caused more problems. You know what I mean? I ended up breaking up with.
Not the other girl.
Yeah, I ended up leaving her because she was way too over jealous of the original one. I'm like, what the fuck does it matter to you, dude? Like, she's cute, but she was, see, I never expected this, but a lot of girls in that game want monogamy, and for a long time I did that with them, like little monogamous relationships in Second Life, But then I got to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be open. Like, if we're flirting and we're kind of getting close, the more time we spend together, that's cool. But when we're not together, I may choose to see somebody else, and if I wish to, I'm gonna do that. And if you wish to as well, you're welcome to do that. I'm not gonna be upset, And a lot of them kind of don't like that. They're like, some of them are okay. Like, I'll meet someone, they're like, yeah, I'm okay with that, no big deal. But some of them won't, and some of them get upset, and it's just like, fuck off.
Why would their pensions be stolen?
There,
And
look
they
at the
do it
house.
with no transparency.
What's the difference?
And they do it in ways where they overpromise.
Go outside.
This whole thing
Oh, I forgot to get the rugs. Oh, I see what you did. You put like little tops on it. Oh, I see it. Oh, it looks cute.
So how are they getting
Why is
away
it's
with
like
any
breaking?
of
I don't know if that's
this?
because the
last time I
Mistlands is
stole
breaking
from a
that, or
retiree,
What's
I had to
breaking?
give all those Werther's
the
originals
wood's
back.
like not it's like it's busted a little bit.
They're allowed
Oh,
to
it's
hide
getting
essential
damaged
information
quickly.
like
Probably because the water.
See, this entire industry exists in
I think the water gets
They report their
it wears out the wood and all that. The sea, it's like the sea. Sea wears the water, the wood down.
Not only are they allowed to hide them,
I don't think it'll break. Maybe in a long time it'll eventually break, but
that's because, again, like the mafia, they've
I was
got
gonna make
guys
some
on the
rugs.
inside everywhere.
Over the years, the industry has developed,
Alright.
with the help of many enablers,
Okay,
the
clean
private
bed.
equity industry is essentially operating
Alright.
unfettered by federal government regulations. I mean, there are thousands of private equity funds. You might have a couple of
So this is
dozen
gonna
people
be
out of
our
thousands of
one
SEC
area, huh?
employees who cover the private equity industry. The SEC
it's gonna be hopefully our fucking our base to get back.
gigantic industry
Come here, Molly. I know you want this. Come here.
essentially unsupervised.
Part of the problem is that many government officials have come from private equity, and many of them go to private equity when they leave government.
We're both part of the same purpose.
Towards the end of President Trump's reign, his Department of Labor announced a rule change that would allow private equity to get into 401ks. You know, that thing your retirement savings is likely invested in.
You want this?
One expert
You want it?
estimated that would help transfer almost $14 billion in wealth from individual retirement investors to private equity firm managers.
Wow.
Now, the Biden campaign denounced
That's it.
this
All
at the
done.
time, but
All
in
gone.
2021, with Biden
All gone,
as
little
president,
puppy.
his
Coming
administration
up.
ended up reinforcing
Coming up.
the action with a supplemental letter. And Biden's presidential campaign received
Second
nearly
Life.
$4
There's always
million
drama.
in donations
Yeah,
from
it's alright
private
though. I mean, have fun.
executives. But even if you don't work for a firm,
That's kind of the fun of it in some ways.
even if your pension isn't in it,
Need to
even
go get
if
more
you
fish.
never go to a private equity-owned hospital, this is still your problem. So, what can we do to fix it? Well, transparency for one.
I'm gonna check to
Enter
see if
the
there's any
Securities and
healing
Exchange Commission, or SEC,
staffs also,
a
see
federal
what we need
agency
for it.
charged with stopping bad actors from manipulating the markets. The SEC, led by Biden.
So there's crates here too now. I'm gonna take whatever BS. Well, I'll leave the wood, but all the other stuff that can come back is gonna come back.
Alright. No, there's only staff and protection, dead razor, which we can spawn skeletons and they can attack.
their funds and disclose transparent information about all the fees that they charge. Now,
Seal
obviously,
breaker,
the
feather
lobbying
cape.
groups representing private equity firms are up in arms about the idea that
You
they
happy
might
now
have
you
to
ate it?
disclose
Leave me
some
alone.
of the basic
Stop looking like the
information
food's gonna
of
jump off the table,
But
okay?
meanwhile, in Congress,
Come on
the
up.
federal
Come on.
Stop Wall Street
Get up here.
introduced in 2021
Stop licking the floor.
would limit
Get up
the
here.
amount of debt used in buyouts,
Back up.
increase
Back up.
transparency,
Are you gonna
and
puke?
close tax loopholes.
What are you doing?
If we don't make those changes,
What are you
the
doing?
private equity mafia
Yes.
is gonna
Good
keep
girl.
getting away with
Now come
their
on.
schemes to line their
Come on.
pockets with your
Get
money,
up here.
your teacher's money,
Back. Get
your
out of here.
nurse's
Get.
money, all while
Get.
killing your puppy
Get
and
up
your
here now.
grandma and making you wait an
Thank
extra
you.
40 minutes for an almond-crusted salmon salad from the
Sorry,
Cheesecake
Graff.
Factory.
It's okay.
It's infuriating, right?
Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to do stuff.
Alright, I'm getting another portal. We're gonna need more. We need to come get more wood.
Regular.
Well, hold on. That's not gonna work. The wooden portal's gonna turn to coal there.
How do you
Fuck.
how do you make a stone portal? I don't know. I don't even have
Well,
materials.
I
Or I
wonder.
don't even have
I wonder if I don't know this.
Thank you for joining us in
I
the
wonder
class,
if we
a series
build
called
like
More
a
Perfect Union.
square,
Don't forget
like
to
a
like and
very,
subscribe
very
and check out
small
our previous
building,
videos.
like
Like a
just
stone building?
yeah, but just only to cover the wooden portal. If it would prevent that from burning, because I think what burns the portal is if it's on the floor.
I don't know. What is Sir Damp for? Oh, it's only me.
Yeah, I
He's
think
not there no more.
he
I'm gonna have
booked
to
it.
look it.
Yeah, he booked it up.
He only stays for a couple hours to check on you, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna check I'll check GPT.
Everything is about 30% more expensive than it was in 2020. Inflation, supply chains.
Dude, there's some
Okay.
girl that I started talking to,
Something intentional.
and she's like an hour or something away from me, but she's like, I don't know, she's kind of weird.
Prices up. 5 months ago,
She's
a
like
researcher reached out to me
telling me
She'd been studying
oh, are you gonna come get me or not? Like she wanted to hang out, but I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna drive my ass all the way to pick you up. I don't know. She seems like
Probably one of those chicks.
no, she doesn't. She seems like she gets paid because she's like Native American or something, like half Native American, and she gets money from the government, so she doesn't even bother working or anything like that. And like she lives with her daughter and stuff, and like her daughter's working and taking care of her kids, and she's just kind of like babysitting the kids, you know. But she seems like she drinks and like parties still, and which is cool. I get it, but like she'll be like talking to me on a Wednesday talking about like she's drinking or something. I'm like, oh, I'm good on that. Like I want somebody who's like kind of trying to get their shit together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want another one of those other girls. I forget
Yeah,
her name already.
yeah. Like she can't even drive. She's like my age and doesn't drive. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, come on, man. Like I don't care if you even have a little bucket, but at least do you have a driver's license? You know?
The grocery business into a gold mine. Why? Without regulation, your grocery bill may keep
A
climbing
bucket.
no matter what happens with inflation.
Shield
I'm
core,
now going to ask you
ceramic
to take out your
plate.
phone, and we're going to get started with shopping for 20
What other stuff
items.
do I need to pick? I'm
At
gonna
the
like pick up
This
other
is
stuff that I don't remember
She's the
picking up.
director of research at
Oh yeah, I was
Global
gonna check the
She's
GPT.
the one who reached out. The plan was
I have a Valheim
get everyone in a
thread.
room, open up Instacart, select the same store, same items.
Here it is,
On
Valheim
phones
tips.
and computers. Select pick up to remove any delivery calculations. And write our basket totals down.
Lens.
All to test a simple question. Were
If
shoppers being charged
I
different amounts for the same exact
build
item at the same exact store and time?
wood
Congratulations, guys. You have
toe
finished the test.
First,
on
we all share that part.
stone blocks and
We're in the same room, the same address
Cover
ordering, and we still have different prices.
will
You're the highest.
it
I'm not surprised.
burn
What I've come to understand is that a lot of things that we do online is predicated on algorithms.
Different totals. There's plausible explanations. Promotion
Short
user
answer, yes, it can burn,
themselves
but only if fire reaches it. Here's how Ashland's fire actually works, so you don't lose your portal. Wood burns. Wood will turn to coal if hit by fire rain, fire embers, lava splashes, ash storms, fire-based enemies. This includes wood portals, beams, walls, and fine wood. Stone does not burn. Stone blocks, gunstite, black marble, bustall, iron cage. Stone is always safe. Will a covered portal burn? If it is fully enclosed in non-burnable materials, no, it will not burn. Build portal on stone, roof plus walls made of stone, gasonite, black marble. No open sides, no gaps where embers could come in. So it has to be basically fully enclosed into a stone thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Any exposed sides. Best practices: small stone bunker, existing ashland ruins. Gunsonite cube, tight fit. Black marble box. Raise ground stone around the base. Put portal slightly receded into the floor.
Basically saying use the hull, raise the ground.
If you have to unlock stone generator for 100% fire protection, lets you build wood safely. Okay, so yeah, we need to do that. Now, that's the hard part because we don't have the equipment with us to do that. It's in the other boat if we had anything like that. Let's see. We need the 2 iron over there. That's the problem. There is iron in that area, but we need something to smelt it. Let's see what it takes to smelt. Because we can actually do that there. We can make another one, but...
Not just on one item, but across multiple products. All higher together, all
what the
lower
fuck
together.
is it looking for? Hold on.
I started researching, and that's when I stumbled on surveillance pricing. Companies tracking your behavior, your purchase history, and charging you based on that.
5 core and 20 stone. So we can actually build a smelter there in that base and then get iron from the land. But that's a grind, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of enemies there, and we could lead enemies to our base by accident. But anyway, that's an idea here. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Retailers control all those putting out random feelers to see where the pricing sweet spot is. They aren't targeting you specifically. So we verified with the stores we tested. First, Albertsons State. They're an Instacart partner. Silence. Then we contacted Target. They responded. And honestly, my jaw dropped. They told us, we don't work with Instacart. We don't set prices. We have nothing to do with any of this. Wait, Instacart says retailers control the prices, and Target says they don't even work with Instacart? I started digging. Turns out, in 2017, Target spent over $500 million to buy Shipt, Instacart's competitor. Why would they help Instacart? We asked Instacart about Target's response. Instacart admitted they actually do manage Target's prices on the marketplace, and that they were running tests to figure out how much they can charge on top of Target's normal prices. Their explanation shifted, but the question we started with was still the same. How does the system sort people into different price groups? To figure that out, we needed to understand what Instacart actually does. You may think of Instacart as a delivery app, but it's much bigger than that.
Instacart is more the technology. I don't think of it as a grocery delivery company. I think of it more of a technology company.
Selling technology that powers grocery websites.
Hello.
2022, Instacart bought
a
company that optimizes delivery prices.
Our site says it runs constant experiments that are not made visible to
No, I'm just
consumers,
concerned about the
and
mission.
It is running tests in part to collect data about
I don't
how
want
much
to die
I'm willing
again.
to pay for canola oil, and it's using that
And we're
information
using
to
weaker armor, if
create
anything.
more
So
profits
the
for these
problem that
companies.
I'm seeing is that I don't think it's going to be possible to just sneak in. If we're fucking extremely lucky, we can sneak in. But I've already noticed that those pillars outside, the pillars outside, they always have enemies on them, like vultures and all that shit. So it's not going to be easy. Let me go ahead.
Want to go to Mistland and kill some stuff and go from there?
Well, I'm thinking maybe we can poke around a little bit here and see if we can find some iron. If we find iron, then we can maybe smelt it here and we can make the stone thing and Cause here's what I would really like to do.
Talked about smart rounding once.
I'd really like to. Oh, we got iron here.
The company defined it.
Oops. Gosh,
Machine learning driven
throwing the wrong
tools that
stuff.
helps retailers improve price perception and drive incremental sales.
If we how do you say
Up or down based on
if we can build a stone base on a pillar, like just for the portal, we can actually have a base right up there, and then that'll be the closest we can get, and then we could try to move closer and do it close as we go. You know what I mean? Like incrementally.
Wood over there?
We cannot use wood. We could use wood, but it has to be inside the fucking stone square.
I guess what I'm asking is, do we need wood over at the base we just made?
Yes.
No, we need 5 cores and like 20 stone, I think.
Debatable.
Okay.
Because we need to make a smelter.
We only have 4 cores.
Then one store showed us the bigger picture. Schnucks, regional growth. They're on
We have to go to the
Instacart
swamp.
page. No price variation.
The what's the one? What's the swamp called? The best swamp for the cores is the boss guy for the swamp. I forget his name. Bone Mass.
Yeah, bone mass.
All lowercase bone mass. And if you just go straight down the middle of the swamp, you'll see the fires. And there's like 3 of them. There's 4 of them, but there's 3 that are the first one you see. There's gonna be 2. They're right next to each other. And then if you look further north, there's another one. And there's usually enemies there that they'll turn into the cores.
Shoot, I wanted to do something, I forgot.
He found one.
You were growing the last time you said something. I was like, I'm growing. I'm farming.
I'm growing trees. Alright, so I want to grab
Find out the most profitable
a pickaxe, which I have already.
Once you do, adopt it.
I don't need an axe, so I can go put that back.
But for Instacart, their website told a different story.
Oh, you know what I saw? There's a video from that channel I was telling you. That was saying that Instacart charges different people different prices.
Yeah, search. It's called dynamic pricing.
So
Yeah.
Instacart denied
Or the first word that you're gonna use actually is what it's called.
never a feature in the for accuracy.
But
Surge
yeah.
pricing? No, it's called dynamic pricing. Dynamic is like they charge whatever they want for whatever reason. Surge pricing is when there's a surge of like they know when orders are most often, so they charge a premium for it.
Yeah, and it's kind of fucking cheesy though. Really, it is. But
There's just a lot of stores are doing that.
yeah, but the problem is that I'm going broker and broker and broker and broker like every single. I ordered fucking like $160 or $160-$70 for groceries, and I got like 2 bags.
It's not random. It's segmented.
2 bags of groceries?
Yeah, that's like I'm getting like shit.
Are you getting like not name brand stuff?
I don't know what I'm just getting the stuff that I normally order. Like I have a way that I order my groceries, and it's just the same fucking kind of orders, and it's just expensive. It's getting more expensive and more expensive, like I'm telling you. And then I found out that they were doing that, and I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense too. That's why one time I actually went to the store for some fucking stupid reason. I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to the store because I was there. Like I was on my way home. I was like, you know what, I need to do a little bit of shopping. I might as well do some shopping. And I did shopping at the grocery store, and I came out with like way more. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, you should. If you go there, you save more.
Yeah, and plus there's more deals that I don't see on the Instacart. You know what I mean?
Does this explain who gets sorted into
You know, if
Alright,
I'm
I'm
go ahead.
here.
One old pet.
Okay. So just go straight north, and you'll see the fires.
Fair point.
Just be careful for like everything. You should be able to fight. Just if you see the big wood guy, just avoid him.
There's a wood guy here?
The big giant wood guy.
There's a swamp here?
Where are you at?
I'm with you.
I thought you were getting cores. That's why.
Oh, okay, I'll go do that.
The swamp, the
Sorry.
bone mass. Yeah, if you go back to the bone mass one, I'm getting iron right now, so we can smelt the iron and get the thing that we need to make the fucking the stupid ass base.
And again, Instacart denies segmenting people by personality behavioral data.
So I'm gonna use the main base one, swap the portal, unless you don't want me to.
No, you don't have. Oh, don't worry if I'm here by myself. Go back through the main portal. The one that you just came here from,
Average
and then
Bone
change it to
mass.
bone mass. Yeah.
One
We
word or
organize
two?
all of them.
One word.
But at about this time, they went from burning money to a cash machine.
That's why more and more companies are trying as hard as they can to perfect this dark
Oh,
art.
and then let's make sure that we name this. You make a marker for this base too.
That's how you
Oh yeah, I
turn
forgot.
grocery
That's one thing I did forget to do.
sales
What do we call it? Ashland?
Now, algorithm
Ashland
pricing sometimes offers lower prices. And the total
It's
impact on
Ashland
grocery
1.
prices is impossible to measure.
Ashland
Okay.
1.
Instacart is just one company, a sliver of the grocery market.
Alright.
They claim
There goes
compliance
nothing.
with everything.
Hopefully I don't get
What are
murdered.
other companies doing? I started looking.
I am a little bit weaker because I have the other stuff on.
Powerful lever to raise profits. Far more effective than either boosting
Damn,
sales
I
or
would have
cutting
came and
costs.
helped you, but I just finished.
You want me to go back?
Actually, I could come. Let me see. I could go to. I'll go through main base, and then I'll meet you through your portal.
25 years in grocery.
I'll just have to come back through here and switch it.
It's very much defensive. Amazon's already doing it. Walmart is doing it. So everybody's got.
See, that second portal came in so much handy.
Pricing teams, they all rely on technology and algorithms to safeguard their profits.
That's Walmart's former VP of pricing.
So Instacart has played this really vital role for.
Kitty, it's getting too hot.
Amazon and Walmart, which is pretty much almost everybody.
Your heater's
else,
working?
I have just personal heaters,
and access to
like
consumers
room
as the
heaters,
big
little
guys.
portables.
The systems are watching.
They get really warm though at one
Using
point.
that to charge everyone accordingly.
I'll be sweating and shit.
Don't those little fire guys drop the
That's
cores?
that's the mission. The mission was to go north until you find the fire, and watch out because there's a dragon behind you. I mean a fucking wood guy.
Everyone was afraid to raise prices. COVID changed that.
There's no guardrails. It's a free-for-all. It's wild, wild west.
Companies are investing millions into systems designed to outsmart you. Testing, learning, finding the maximum profit.
Wait for me
The
to grab.
holy grail for a long time has been, what if we could
You want me to grab some
charge every
mushrooms?
single person
Yeah, sure. There's some recipes that require it.
How fast are you killing them?
Firms are very much
Not as fast as I want to. I need to upgrade this more. This is only level 1.
Former chair of the Federal Trade Commission.
I wonder
She agreed to review our findings with an eye
I wonder
to
if
how we should protect
if I upgrade this, if it'll last longer.
massive corporations.
I asked about the
These guys just get themselves killed. It's so weird.
Firms have been trying to figure that out for many decades, but I think what's
Come
different
on,
now
only
is
one
the
out of here.
sophistication of the tools that are available,
You
the
guys.
information asymmetries that exist between consumers and these firms that are benefiting.
But there was something else that was.
Then you have companies like Instacart that could be facilitating, could also competing against one another when setting prices to actually price fixing.
I wonder if picking mushrooms is farming.
One company, Instacart, decided
Possible,
prices
yeah.
for retailers who should be competing with them.
Yeah.
Then I asked her about regulation.
Sometimes I pick up 3 mushrooms
I think we
Oh,
need to
nice.
have
instead of 1.
first order conversation about
Alright, so this next one should be north. I gotta eat.
in the first instance.
Under Khan's watch, the FTC started an investigation into the business.
This week it launched an investigation, the FTC, into the use of AI to
think I'm going
rapidly
in a
change pricing.
That investigation is
I
now.
could eat another bite.
The Trump administration claims it is ongoing, but Khan's replacement.
Man, the
stopped
stamina
public-
on this salad.
But Lena pointed out.
I'm telling you, that's why I make them. They're not hard to make either.
Even from states like California
Alright,
and New
come
York
back out.
to ban certain types of housing in areas like housing and rent, for example.
If you want your
which is
stamina to
like
stand up,
important
like,
steps.
like start doing.
We need
Well, I
more
don't know. Maybe I'm
investigation.
seeing things.
So
Go
I think
on.
we need a 360 view.
If you sit down with your
try to
like your
understand
stamina
what's
regen,
really
does it go faster?
I don't know. I feel like it. I feel like it should. Like that's often a thing in some games where you sit down and you kind of get your energy back a little quicker. It's like, what else is the point for sitting down?
You get arrested bonus on satisfier.
This was fantastic, but state AGs have power, they're requesting and demanding information.
Sometimes this wisp is helpful and sometimes it's not.
Oh, I think it's just a little bit darker in the area here. I've noticed that as well, like where you're It's just the effect seems different. So like in the Mistlands, you're often like opening up huge clouds, you know, and you're like, oh, I think I found another one. Is there more here? I'm gonna get another one if we have to. Sometimes when you're like when you go through the Mistland and it opens up these huge areas, you're like, you know, like, oh wow, look, you know, it's making a bigger effect and it feels like it's brighter, but it's because that land is not as Dude, these guys just kill themselves. It's so weird. The fire guys.
What do you mean they kill themselves?
I don't know. I think because there's water here, so like if they step in the water, they end up dying.
Oh.
It is a Pandora's box.
They're so weak too. Like I thought they were gonna be strong, but they're not.
I mean, you got a strong weapon, don't you?
But I mean, when they're hitting me, they do like 0 damage.
So what are you wearing? The wolf armor?
I'm wearing the priest armor now though.
Yeah, because it's a freaking carapace armor.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No.
What?
One of those stupid the ogre versions of the are over here basically. It just spawned.
The ogre version of the what now?
Oh, the tree people,
Yeah, the big old tree giant. I told you he was around there. Just run away from him. Just like slowly run away. He's really slow. Use the trees to cut his line of sight. The trick is to cut their line of sight.
I forgot. I brought the hoe so I can just make myself up own fat.
Yeah. Alright, I got all that we could here.
Super great, get out of here.
Alright, I should be heading back.
That was another wraith.
Is there another? Oh no.
We started back in the early 1900s.
Is it nighttime?
I don't know. Press start.
My dad took over things.
Yeah, it's nighttime. That's why the wraiths are around. Oh,
There's one enemy that we need to go to the plains and hang around in the nighttime because there's a dead buffalo kind of enemy, and that guy he gives a drop of ribs, and we need those. Like there's some recipes for the ribs that we haven't made, and I'm curious how they can help us.
A few years ago, Jason got a call that he wasn't expecting from the Michigan Department of Agriculture and Rural Development.
Oh, he just killed himself.
What was that?
The fire guys.
Yeah, I told you.
In the water.
He starts apologizing, all sympathetic, and this, that, and the other
They
thing.
spawned back already?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I just killed them not too long ago.
Serving you a seizure notice today, you're shut down. Nothing leaves the farm.
Without warning, the state of Michigan had shut down Jason's farm, declaring it contaminated and unusable. They cited high levels of so-called PFAS on the land.
This is the tags of all the animals we lost.
I see you.
Did they die because of it, or this person? It's been tough on my wife. 3 years, they got the brunt of that shit show. My livelihood, they basically bankrupt.
You can roll back.
They told me I'd be back.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna do this.
Here I am, 3 years and a few months into it, and I don't have rights to the farm.
I'm gonna make a circle around this thing so when they stay alive and they bring out a bunch of them, you know what I mean?
I hope that doesn't mess it up. Just
well.
test it with that one. Just yeah, test it with that one. No, because they might not spawn now. You know what I mean?
Oh.
But we'll see. We'll see. We don't know yet. We don't know that yet. We'll see if your theory works.
Well, this one's higher.
What's
So
that?
if I do it from here, I'll bring out land higher. So if I go like this.
Yeah. So let's just see.
Yeah, it's higher.
Yeah, let's just like watch. Leave it like that. Leave it like that. Be careful. Don't burn the flame. Leave the flame. Leave the flame. That's how they spawn.
I'm leaving the flame.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to bring the ground out toward that.
country could be contaminated with forever chemicals.
Oh, I can make the paved road. That's so cool.
What?
You can make paved road now.
With stone or what?
How did forever chemicals?
Yeah, stone. And stone cutter. The stone cutter table.
Oh, we don't have that. Yeah. You'd have to. That's kind of weird because you have to keep bringing the stone cutter table with you every piece of road you make.
It's because they don't want you to keep using wood. They want you to upgrade your crap. Ugh.
Yeah, but you're gonna, in order to make, let's just say I want to make a stone trail from one base to another. Every other fucking, 6 pieces, I gotta move the table down. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And that's kind of a pain in the ass, especially if it's a long area. Because I'd like to make a stone path.
Rob Ballot started out as a corporate lawyer who specialized in defending large chemical companies from environmental lawsuits. But in 1998, he was approached by a farmer from Parkersburg, West Virginia, a man named Wilbur Tennant.
Well, this is what they expect a man's cows to drink on their own.
Wilbur's cows were acting deranged and dying off at an alarming rate.
There was a serious problem occurring in that property. There was something coming out of his landfill next to his property.
I made a path where it's not in the water. So like they spawn, they won't land in the water.
Okay. Well, you might have been right. You might have actually created a thing where if they do spawn in the middle, they step out and immediately die, and then it'll just be dropping all kinds of cores. But,
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally bust it.
Yeah. Because this area is really good for the cores, as you can see. I came out with 15 cores.
Oh, I only have 3.
Nice. Because I already know there's a couple spots out there. There's 2 right there. Then there's like 2 or 3 in the back, further north.
That had been invented by the 3M
Coming back.
right around the time of World War II.
Okay.
It was DuPont that was around the same time that invented its own new called Teflon.
Food doesn't stick to Teflon like it does
Where are they fighting?
Teflon was famous for its non-stick, waterproof properties. But to make Teflon at scale, DuPont needed the chemical that 3M was producing.
Keep
so
going
they started
south.
buying it in huge quantities, shipping it to what would become the
fighting.
They were concerned with
Let them fight. They're distracted.
chemical structure of PFAS.
There's a tree guy right there.
Carbons attached to fluorine. The DuPont scientists realized it was a very strong chemical bond.
Tree guy's coming.
Yeah.
What would happen to living things that might get exposed to these?
DuPont started running, and eventually
He drops a lot of gold. We can farm gold if we just go into the Black Forest and just keep killing these guys.
Was essentially kept internal.
So does that require you to have magic, or is that just
Nope.
lightning damage?
It's the effect, like the hammer has the ice.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Here
I
comes
think
a
this is a
bear.
level 1 too. He doesn't take this as easy. You gotta parry him in order to get the good shot. He does a short attack and then a long attack, so
But DuPont still refused to acknowledge
that's the long one.
played any role in widespread health.
Looks like he's only doing long. Yeah, there you go.
Massive health study conducted
Out of the 70,000 in that community who came forward to
Give me your meat.
probably some of the biggest human health studies
I'm
ever
heavy?
done on any cow.
Oh, I don't have
And by
enough room.
2013, they had confirmed a drinking PFOA.
It's alright. The bear meat is really not that good.
Kidney cancer,
But there's no recipes for it either.
ulcerative colitis, thyroid disease,
Yeah, the only thing he's good for is maybe the head.
Today, there are dozens of companies that produce these chemicals, with more than 10,000 varieties of PFAS on the market. They can be found in the tap water of nearly half the country, in sewage sludge that's spread across our farms, and in the blood of more than 99% of Americans.
It's just,
wow.
It's enough to make anybody want to throw their hands in the
There's
air and just walk away from it.
PFAS chemicals are for.
Because it has
Oh
real
no.
life, tangible health.
What do you mean I know?
It says it's something wrong with the pool. Oh, it's because I've got gold on me, or I got something on me.
For years, without
I made a pathway up there because I keep getting stuck.
Tyco Johnson Controls. They manufacture a AFFF
Oh,
firefighting
come
foam,
on. These guys are
not
just
very
fucking
far from our home. And
attacking me
they
the whole time.
opened and tested this firefighting foam for decades. Looking back at that, you know, I look at, we just had a small family of 4, and
What
my mom
is
had kidney cancer as a young woman. My sister has thyroid disease. I have a full thyroid.
Oh, I see it. I got some tin by accident.
Prostate
The
cancer,
bear
all
must
kinds
have
of
crushed
health
some
issues.
tin.
When she tested her blood, Cindy found that her PFAS levels were.
Oh yeah, there's PFAS chemicals in 99% of Americans' blood.
That we
Yep,
unknowingly fed
that's
this
true.
to our children in their bottles. One night I was sitting in a parking
Disappointed.
lot on the phone with my sister.
Yeah.
You know, because, you know,
No, I know, I get it.
regulate crap.
Trust me, I know. And it's depressing that they don't give a shit.
her.
They're over here talking
Saying,
about.
"What do I do?"
I won't get it. I won't
She just
rant
called
about
it
it.
like it was, and she said, "You're either gonna fight this."
Like Trump's over here talking about like, oh, I'm building a fucking new ballroom for the fucking White House, and like I've been talking like I talk about this kind of stuff. See, the thing is, on my channel, this is my personal time. On my personal time, I play games, I get bored, and I can't hear anything, so I don't really hear music now. I listen to a lot of like news stuff. So like I play news while I'm playing the game, and I'm just listening to podcasts, and it's a little bit too loud. My headset is kind of busted, so I don't hear the same volume that people are hearing. So my shit's a little bit too loud. And that guy's been like, it's been annoying him. Like he'll watch and he's like, oh man, your thing is really annoying. And I'm just like, well, I mean, like I'm just, it's my off time from work. You know what I mean?
Many states have no guardrails at all, and even the states with stronger protections are still leaving.
But I'm always listening to stuff like that. Like right now, I'm listening to a video and they're talking about how the PFAS chemicals are in the water and they don't do shit about it. And you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's stuff going on like that, you know, in the country, and like, you know, this fool Trump doesn't give a shit about that. And
He has to worry about other things too.
yeah, but you know, he's been doing a lot of stuff that's super against like making America great again.
Where do I repair my stuff again?
In the other room.
Kyla Bennett worked at the EPA for 10 years. Now she's helping farmers in Texas.
I gotta fix my stuff too.
For failing to protect them.
Where'd you plant all those trees?
Outside. Oh, that sounded like really loud.
What's that?
Sounded like something was really loud.
Something was really loud?
And very little progress has been made on
It was like, I don't know. It sounded like a monster. It was really loud. Like a big thing, but it probably isn't.
Have been allowed to flood the market.
Well, there's giants and shit here, so we'll check.
It wasn't a troll. It was.
Well, there's other
else. Probably like an
monsters here.
elite.
It could be one of the bugs or something.
It didn't sound like that.
Yeah, I heard it too. It was like a booming.
They have infiltrated Congress and our federal agencies like EPA.
But
I'm not
even
seeing
with
anything
the
outside.
outsized power of those corporate interests,
There.
progress
And
was still possible.
Let's level this out a little bit.
Is enough. It's time that we prioritize the American people's health over profits of big polluters.
There.
In April of 2024, Biden's EPA established the first ever federal limit on forever chemicals in drinking water.
Excuse me, girls. Give me
He's
your
estimated
eggs.
that the new limits would reduce exposure for 100 million people.
Where's all the eggs? Oh, it's probably because we need food.
And then, of course,
I have
ever
I've been
changing
storing the eggs
political
in the food
landscape.
thing.
And that
Okay.
We've got 20. We got 32 eggs so far.
Under Trump, everything is up in the air.
If you want, you can plant some. You can raise more chickies.
Nah, that's good enough. We have so many, we're not even killing them.
And in May,
let's see.
Zeldin even released a PFAS action.
And if you
Let's see what the
read it
paved
quickly,
road
it
looks
sounds
like.
they want to take action, but if you read it
Hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, yeah. You can. I've been wanting to change the whole ground to pave, or at least some
Whoa.
of it.
That looks
Later
cool.
that month, the Trump administration
Let me
announced
see
they
this
would be
thing.
eliminating
I'm looking at this
many
recipe
of the
for the
five-year
eggs.
limits on PFAS in drinking water, citing the need for, quote, common sense flexibility. When you look at who's running the
Cooked egg is one recipe.
Trump has appointed several.
Oh, so we need the mushroom omelet. We need the puffs from the land that we're at now.
So if you raise your right
The
hand.
ashland, or the
Here's
mistland, I
David
mean.
Fatuhi, Deputy Administrator of the EPA, who once represented
Oh,
a
that's
company
nice.
that had been accused of spreading 93,000
Right.
tons of
I'm carrying too much,
PFAS-containing
dang it.
biosolids throughout Maine. Then there's Nancy
Do you
Van
need me to move the
my
table?
nominated to be the head
Yeah, I
of
know,
the
me
Nah.
Product Safety Commission. She used to be a lobbyist for the American Chemistry
okay.
Council, where
To
she
make-
led
to
the
bring it over
industry
here.
charge against drinking water limits.
I was gonna bring
for
it all the way
PFAS.
around.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
this.
And
Well,
then
that's what I'm
there's
saying. You want me
Linda,
to? Oh, go
who holds
finish
a
doing what you're
senior
doing.
role in the EPA. Before that, she worked for decades at none other than
Okay, this is
DuPont.
good enough for you.
It's been really
Yeah.
painful to see
Yeah.
how decision making can be influenced. There is a lot of profit around the use of these compounds. Consequently, there is a lot of effective.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
we
some
need
more
to move
stone. Yeah, we'll move it. I'll bring stone for you. Do you have enough stone?
I keep coming back to the only
No.
solution, which is ultimately really you need to cut the head off the snake.
So go ahead and move the table.
Industry is arguing that basically
This is
all
cute.
uses
Yeah,
are
it makes it much better. Like it feels better.
waterproof mascara or
Where's
in
it?
your
Over
baseball
here.
glove.
Yeah.
That these things are so essential to the functioning of society that if we get rid of them, society is just going to fall apart. And that's bullshit.
It's just a vicious, vicious cycle that you'll never get ahead of as long as these compounds are being used and certainly put out into the environment.
I'm too
We're
heavy.
talking about an issue
Oh,
that
boy.
has continued for decades in this country.
Here,
It
Graf.
has
Take
this.
transcended political parties, administrations.
Oh,
The
I'm still too
federal
heavy.
government
Okay.
needs to have a comprehensive.
Oh, it's 'cause all the
single
stone I'm
regulation
carrying.
of PFAS. They need to regulate all of those
I don't
PFAS
have enough
as a
stone.
class,
Okay,
and they need to
I'll get some for
ban
you.
all non-essential uses of
Huh?
PFAS.
No, I said I'm
And
carrying
unless
too much.
and Until that's
Yeah,
done,
you say
we're
you
not
had too
gonna
much
be able
stone.
to get a handle on this.
It makes you feel less alone knowing there's other people out there. Does it make you feel better? Hell no. Because now you just know there's another
Here's more
person out
stone.
there, the misery to live with that I've lived with. As the American people, we got to band together to get the PFAS cleaned up. It takes a lot of people to move them out. And PFAS is a mountain.
Avoiding going to the hard area.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's
Definitely.
funny.
Be sure to like and subscribe to get more perfect.
Well, because it's an end game thing. Like we go there, it's a chance that we're gonna get rage quit. I hope they don't take the Christmas stuff out.
It's seasonal. We'll come back.
So our stuff is gonna disappear? I don't think so.
Have been selling a vision of the future
No, what I'm saying is,
It'll come back next year.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand that portion. That's why I said I don't want it to. I don't want them to get rid of it. We can lower this. Do you want to lower this grounds above all these?
Make your kids smarter.
Yeah, I can do that.
Teachers have to streamline all your processes and so on.
But underneath the hype is a disturbing trend. Take a look at this graph. On the test known as the nation's report card, scores have been declining since 2012. Around the same time, tech companies began selling personal devices to American classrooms at scale.
This is a massive, uncontrolled experiment. Kids are learning less. Their thinking is far more shallow.
There have
Oops,
been
why
some
did I do
winners
that?
in all of this. Companies like Google have seen enormous success getting their products in front of a young audience with a lifetime of buying ahead of them.
There,
Even
no,
if you got
the
this
gap's not
Chromebook
too
right
bad, I
now,
guess.
you're a customer for life.
Why did we allow schools to become Silicon Valley profit centers? We talked to teachers, parents, and experts about how the tech industry invaded American
Look at
schools, what
it's
their real
finally
motivations are,
it's finally
and
uncovered.
impact on students.
What?
Because now
One of
big
the
tech
one
has
of
launched
the
a new push to disrupt education again using
Oh.
the
the
beehive
same
was
playbook.
covered.
Oh.
And this time, the technology is even more untested.
My name is Kirsta Bowman. I teach band, music technology, and choir. I'm teaching band, and kids are each supposed to have an instrument like a trumpet or a clarinet or a flute. And I look up and I have a trumpet player with their Chromebook open. They're trying to hack Roblox. And then I have a flute player trying to watch a K-pop drama on her Chromebook. If I put them away, kids will come in, where's the Chromebooks? Where's the Chromebooks?
In 2011, Google launched a new product with a lot of hype.
When you run Chrome OS on notebooks, you end up with a very different, unique experience. We call those Chromebooks.
Oh,
At
shit.
first, the Chromebook was kind of a flop. By design, it had fewer
what'd you
features
do?
than a regular laptop,
Kinda
limited to
ruined
what
it.
you could do on Google Chrome.
Stone.
Early reviews panned it, and sales weren't great. But Google did have one advantage with the Chromebook.
Chromebooks are very inexpensive.
By the end of 2011, some Chromebook models were selling for as little as $300, much cheaper than other laptops on the market. Google started marketing these cheaper alternatives to schools and teachers.
We hope, this model will help more schools take the lead.
This Chromebook has everything a teacher could need.
They knew to go to
There you
teachers
go.
and get teachers and then their districts to serve as ambassadors.
It just took our walls and blew them away. These machines can go anywhere. We have now just gone citywide, statewide. It gives us the power of the entire Google team. It's almost like Google is part of our team now.
By 2016, Chromebooks made up more than half of the 13 million devices purchased by
What?
U.S. schools.
Oh, nothing.
But the Chromebook was only one part of the push to get more tech into schools that has completely reshaped the classroom. And not necessarily for the
There you go,
better.
Graph. Look.
To understand why, we need to go beyond the marketing tech.
You want to
Look
make
at
one?
the
Move it, and make a road down to the boat thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna let me put this stuff up real quick, and I'll help you out.
What the companies do.
Wow.
The industry is known as EdTech.
Wow.
Over the past 2 decades, EdTech has exploded as
This
an industry.
feels better because I've been wanting to do this for this area where I'm about to put the stuff down.
Quizzes and fan lessons, and
Oh wait,
so on.
what's wrong?
Google
What
is
am
one example of that.
I need stone. Fuck. I just picked up a gang. I thought I just picked up a lot of stone. Oh, I didn't
The
pick up a
EdTech
stone.
market in the U.S. has more than tripled since 2012. And it's expected to grow by more than $100 billion in the next 10 years. One big reason for the growth is how tech companies seized the opportunity when COVID shut down classrooms.
The tech industry, particularly Google and Microsoft, really presented tech as the solution for school, to the exclusion of other options like outdoor learning.
Chromebook sales worldwide more than doubled during the pandemic, mostly
There.
because of how many schools were buying the devices. But the devices have stuck around.
It was successfully
I'm missing some cores.
translated into a new normal.
Do you have
which
cores
is
on
now
by any chance?
assumed
Oh no,
that
they're right here.
tech
Never mind. I got them.
will be using a lot of
They were in the little
They're
present
expected
thing.
to do all of this work on their computers. They're expected to type essays. They're expected to submit work on Google
Do you need more wood?
Classroom, do surveys, do
Or
forms.
stone, I mean.
Even with
no,
enormous
no.
growth in Chromebook sales,
Let's see,
and
not yet.
fees
Hold
Google
on.
makes from Chromebooks used
Then you need
in
the
schools,
then you need to make the cool
company
stuff.
is making most of its money elsewhere.
I'm trying to
mainly
figure
from
out. Yeah.
Google search
I'm trying
and
to figure out how many of those I
So why
really
is Google
have.
so interested in
You had
education?
You've
three
got this
coals.
captive audience
I don't know
of
how many
children.
cord
If
is.
they are growing up in school.
Can you scoot
getting
back?
It
Scoot
says
them
I'm
back a little
missing
bit.
cores.
That's very
I
likely
can't.
what
They
they're
won't
going
fit.
to use later when
It's
they get out
too
of
slanted in the
There's
back.
also something else
That's
that's
alright though.
not
It's
in
a, well, hold
They
on.
collect a lot
Let's
of
do
data
this.
from children in school.
Let's do this. Let's move it over here. Maybe bring this down a little bit right here.
I'll level it out a little bit.
Google has
And I'll go
said it
outside
doesn't
and do
store
it. So put the
student
thing
data
down and
or
then I'll bring it
target
back up.
But
Well,
just
put the
this
stone.
year,
You
the
gotta put
company
the
paid
stone
a $30 million
on it.
settlement with parents who claimed that YouTube collected data of kids under the age of 13. They also settled another lawsuit alleging
is
they
as far
collected
back
and
as I can
stored
go.
students' biometric data. And they're facing more legal action.
I don't think that's a pickaxe.
California
Hold on a
parents
sec.
say Google uses student data to create intimately detailed profiles on school-aged children, and then uses that profile to market products and services.
Just being made to use this at school every day without understanding what it's taking from you, that is its own type of harm.
It's clear what Google and other ed tech companies are getting from kids. A stable market, valuable
Can I try
data,
it?
and potential customers for life.
Alright.
But there are reasons to be concerned about what our kids are getting in return.
Well, we've had data for over 60 years, over half a century, on what happens when tech goes into schools. Unfortunately, it's been bad for 60 years.
Unfortunately,
My
I'm
name is
missing.
Dr. Jared Tooney
I'm missing a
Horvath, and I
cores
am
for
a
some fucking
neuroscientist
reason.
who
I guess it
focuses
didn't
on
give me the
learning,
cores
memory,
back.
Are you sure you
That's
did?
called the
Did you?
program
Oh,
Are you
oh,
sure
wait a
you
minute.
didn't
No, no,
break
no, no,
this?
no, no, no. I see what's
has
going
found
on.
that scores
One,
have
two,
declined
three.
more
I made one
than
more
reading,
too.
math,
I made
and
one
science
too
for
many,
more than a
or
decade.
two too many.
Always see declines in scores. when
I didn't
kids
realize
use
that there was
tech.
some across the
And
way.
the more countries invest in tech, the faster those scores start to go down.
And in the U.S., fewer than 30% of 8th graders last year were proficient in reading and
They're saying that the more tech that they introduce into schools, the worse the kids are doing.
Memory's down, attention's down, general IQ's
That's because the
down.
teachers aren't
The
doing
only
their
thing
job.
up
No, no,
is
there's
ability
there,
to
there,
process
there's a
visuals.
lot of other
But we
statistics
know
that
our
are
biology
showing.
hasn't changed. So realistically,
It's
you
just
can't say
too much of a
that their
distraction. Like it's
attention
it's too much of an
there's a
entertainmental
scientific
tool.
explanation for that.
And
multitasking is hands down the worst thing you can do for learning and memory and attention. Once we get onto a
it has to
screen,
do.
it's like
I don't
we're
know.
open this
It has to
tab,
do with
scroll
memory and
this,
attention. They're
check
saying,
The average attention span on
and
students
the
has
like attention
plummeted
span
from
with the
2.5
tech, it
minutes
doesn't
in
help.
2003
Like
to just 44 seconds in recent years.
They've trained themselves for thousands of hours a year to use this tool in one way, rapid jumping. Now we say time to think. 6 minutes into it, they go right back to rapid jumping. It's a pure training center. This is why schools have always been so highly focused. We have 50
just
minutes
gotta
where you're
flatten
in a
the
quiet
sound some.
classroom. We got a book, we got a teacher, we got a board.
Hold on, I got it from here.
Beyond the impact of devices on learning, we're also seeing problems in other areas. The number of high school students reporting symptoms of depression has risen since 2011, jumping to 40% of high schoolers
yeah, and
by
then just some
2020.
little bit of stone.
And numerous studies have found a link between excessive screen time and
Now it looks
isolation.
pretty for the
There's a lot
graph.
of talk
Yeah.
now about the effect
Much
of
better.
social media on kids and
Oh, what
kids
does it
being
say?
very
I'm missing
anxious and
cores now on
depressed,
this one
and
too. Fuck.
It's hard to distinguish where
weird.
social media ends and ed tech starts.
A lot of these kids
I don't have any cores on
are
me.
No, that's
taught
fine.
that these
I'm just gonna
iPads
take
and
this.
Chromebooks are to help with emotional regulation. They're upset
Oh, maybe I'm gonna
or
have to
they're
move
struggling either in
my bed.
school
No,
or
it
at
should be
home
Put it
fine.
right here.
or else.
Let's put it right here.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Right here's good.
Looking at music, watch YouTube, go on your tablet, play some games. I had an 8th grade class last year that I did struggle with behavior-wise.
And then I'll move this
By
a
the
little
third
bit.
quarter, none of them are submitting anything online anymore. So I said, screw it, I'm just giving them all like paper assessments. And a lot of kids started participating way more. A lot of grades went way up.
In the past few years, lawmakers have started banning cell phones in schools, saying they're bad for mental health and distract from learning.
That's opened the door to countries also saying, well, wait a second, what about all this other tech that's not really seeming to help much?
Last year, the Swedish government
Alright,
announced
cool.
an effort to emphasize traditional learning like books and handwriting as opposed to using digital devices.
I believe that you should only use digital teaching materials with older children. Young children shouldn't be exposed to screens at all.
And some places around the U.S. are starting to rethink the role of other devices too.
While the kids go back to school, state lawmakers will head back to the state capitol soon to talk about if other screens are just as much of a problem.
Wake County Public Schools taking a closer look at its digital and technology footprint.
Do what?
One of those key items
forget to
up
eat.
for consideration, the Chromebook.
But while
Thank you.
policymakers and districts debate the devices currently in their schools, the edtech industry has a shiny new toy to hold its place in the classroom.
We have a new tool in education, sort of like a calculator for words. I think resisting it is probably a bad idea. That doesn't usually work.
Some of the same big tech companies are now in the race for the next generation, this time with new AI products. Google has
weird. I don't like that,
implemented
does
its
it?
Gemini chatbot into its education suite, while OpenAI
It flattens the
recently formed a
earth.
partnership with Canvas, a major edtech learning platform. And the pitch sounds familiar.
It's very similar to the way it was when we first started seeing laptops offered. This is the future. This is a tool that students are going to need to know how to use.
Marketing that says that kids will be at a loss if they don't know how to use it, if they're not using it now.
The federal government has thrown its full weight behind AI in education.
This next executive order relates to artificial intelligence education, sir.
That's a big deal because AI.
Well, I made use of a little stone that you had.
Yeah, I saw that. That's right.
Trillions of dollars being invested.
I mean, well, we intended on using that to
And
build
in
the
July, a group of parents and
fucking
activists
defenses
concerned
for
about
the
AI in schools met
the
with the
portal,
White House
but
officials. And this
We
is
will.
what they were told.
We'll have enough.
There's a way to get a lot of stone. I forget what it is. There's one of the enemies that. One way is to. Oh yeah, yeah. If you find the guy that is the big giant in the snow area, he ends up breaking a lot of stuff. Or if we go looking for silver, we get a lot of that stone also.
Companies that are so far struggling to turn AI products into profit.
Tech companies are coming like anything else. They're going to lie to us to sell products. They have one job, make money. It's our job to protect their claims.
And recent studies suggest that frequently relying on AI tools could diminish critical thinking.
It could flood the curriculum with misinformation because generative AI often provides.
Oh, definitely. Now they're complaining about the AI. They're saying that, like in the schools, first they introduced laptops in a certain way, and then that was really bad for the curriculum. And now they're pushing the AI the same way, like oh, if the kids don't learn how to use this, they're gonna fall behind. You know, that was a threat before. And now they're using that, but they're saying the argument is that that they already know that generative AI is not accurate, and I've found that to be true so many times. When I use AI to get tips on Valheim and other games, and there's been plenty of times where I ask it, okay, how do we do this thing? How do we do that thing? And it's like it just tries to pull whatever information, like it's kind of built to be lazy. It's kind of weird. I've noticed that they dumbed it down a lot from when we first started using it. It's like,
Well, if you pay for it, it's smarter.
yeah, so what happens is if you use the free version, it will give you wrong information. And I'm like,
even with the paid version, it's crappy information.
That's what I'm trying to explain, and that's what they're trying to say in the school. They're like, they want to introduce this to the fucking students, and it's gonna end up confusing them, and it's gonna end up giving them wrong information. So they're like, it's not a good idea, but they don't give a fuck. The government's all in on the AI. Like they want to, beat China.
He doesn't want to put regulations. I think they need to regulate it a little bit.
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He literally, I think he passed a thing where now they can do anything they want with AI. There's zero regulations, and the funny thing is, they made it to where the states can't stop them. So let's just say you're in a state for some reason, and I don't know, they're building all these farms, and they're starting to maybe they're fucking looking at time traveling or something, and companies are traveling time with the AI somehow with quantum computing and all this shit. And the state's like, what the fuck? Like, you're opening a rift in our fucking town. We want you to stop. Well, you can't regulate us because we don't have to be regulated. And you're just like, okay,
The lawsuit claims Elon Musk company is misleading customers about the car's self-driving capabilities.
Yeah.
If Tesla loses this case, they are going to get walloped with
that'll help for the car too.
legal actions against them.
This is how Tesla made millions of people test subjects for an unfinished technology.
Trust me, it will.
And how one lawsuit, maybe.
Because what happens is it levels it out too a little bit, but it's really crappy compared to the actual leveling.
Oh no.
The excitement surrounding Tesla's release.
Damn, so low.
To understand how Tesla's entire future now hangs on technology they may not actually have. You need to know how this thing all started.
Okay, guys, if you're fed up with paying high gas prices, why not pull the plug?
Before Tesla, electric cars were boring.
Is this a Chevy Volt?
They were cool, but Tesla was just a car company. Musk wanted more. He wanted a network of self-driving cars.
That's really the difference between Tesla being worth a lot of money and being worth basically zero.
There was one big problem. Tesla didn't yet have the technology. So Tesla made a bet. While other companies tested this stuff and controlled the product, Tesla sold early versions of it to companies, calling it autopilot and full self-driving. Wall Street loved it.
Tesla's reached escape velocity. Given autonomous driving, we think that in the next 5 years, the stock could actually go to 4,000.
But other companies started catching up. Tesla decided everyone else was wrong about how to build autonomous cars. They decided to make it cheaper and better. And that's where this whole thing goes sideways.
What Tesla
doing with the single sensor flies in the face of what you are going to be taught at every university with a robotics program.
This is Missy Cummings. She is a former fighter pilot who now runs the Autonomous Robotics Lab at George Mason. Why would Tesla choose such a risky approach?
The onions look
First,
cool.
look at what they were betting against.
Yeah.
I asked Missy about Waymo, the industry leader.
You know, the big difference is this huge LiDAR contraption on the front. It uses this sensor to build that world model using laser beams.
Alright.
These laser beams are incredibly
I filled a lot of the fires.
but they can't see very far. That's where
What you can't really see, there is a radar here.
You ready to try to do stuff or no?
Yeah,
Or
we
you
can
wanna
try.
go
No,
home?
I'm okay. I'm down. I'm down for whatever. Either whatever we're doing, I'm okay with it.
These are the basically 3 sets of sensors that you would need to drive this car in a self-driving mode.
I'm just a little bit afraid of dying again.
Except Tesla.
And the thing that sucks the most about this whole thing is that like we sacrifice these boats. That's what I'm really most concerned about.
Maybe we should go gather more chitin and stuff.
More what?
Like, oh, the chitin or the carapace.
Yeah.
Basically, the chitin. Go harvest some of that crap.
3 out of 100 flights ended in a crash. No one would fly.
So that we can be prepared.
You cannot fix this.
If we die again, you know
I'll
what I
get
mean?
more
At
stuff.
least not in today's technology, and I don't think in my life.
Which brings us back to the
Missland
obvious
3.
question. Why is Tesla going this route?
I think for them it makes financial sense. All the other sensors are quite expensive.
Those extra sensors, they cost tens of thousands of dollars. And when more than half of your company's value depends on
Yes, exactly. And your microphone sucks too.
This is really a money.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
this created a war inside the
I know my microphone's
between
super old.
engineers trying to build
I
safe
just
systems
got
and
too
Musk
much
pushing for
expenses.
marketable features. Here's how
I should have bought it. Like I was gonna. This headset's not bad. The Corsair. I bought a Corsair headset and it's lasted me a long time, and it's still fucking. I mean, it's not the best, but it's still usable after all this time. Like I've had other ones that just fall the fuck apart, you know.
Titled Full Self-Driving Hardware on All Tesla.
Corsairs are pretty good. That's
Yeah.
the one I have.
Is driving.
Yeah, I love it. I want to get. I'm actually thinking about buying another one. I was gonna buy another one. I didn't do it, but I really should.
Into a highway wall or using autopilot. During the ensuing trial, Tesla's own autopilot director was
Messing
forced
up
to
my house.
Under oath, he admitted their famous demo video was staged. The route predetermined and mapped
Damn it.
prior to filming. In fact, the car crashed into a fence during initial testing. This wasn't a one-time incident.
Okay, there you go.
Removing the system wanted co-pilot. Musk demanded autopilot. Engineers warned against removing radar from the technology. Musk ripped it out anyway. People resigned. And the
think I
impact
ever
was
put that
almost
back.
immediate.
So this is the classic
So
phantom
I need 2
braking
iron,
example.
some wood
Shadows,
stone.
overpasses, anything can fool the camera, causing the car to stop.
It's a problem for all computer vision systems. That's why you have multiple sensors.
The Washington Post analyzed the data. In the 22 months before
Oh, we're
adopting
only
radar,
getting 6
there
on
were
this one now.
34
Fuck.
official reports of phantom braking.
I tapped it too much. I think
In
if
the
we
3
just
months
leave
after
it for
Tesla
some
started to build
time,
out radar,
it'll start going back to
reports jumped
10.
to over 100.
I think it takes like a night or 2
December
or
of
something. I think I
2022,
tapped it too many
California
times in
regulators
one.
decided
Let's get some wood and try to, you know,
Oh, make
kill some
a.
of those goblins.
Well, get what we need. We need to get. We can make a. We need to make a cart.
If Tesla
Yeah.
loses,
But
they
the
owe
here's. Oh,
customers
no, no, no,
$1,000
no. Here's the
and
thing.
get banned from
What
the
we need to
state for a
do
month.
is go build a smelter. That's why I got all the cores. We need to go build a smelter in our base, and I have I think I have some bronze there, and the bronze will allow us to make that thing. Actually, we need. No, wait a minute. Fuck, that doesn't work. We need the tin also, cause that's just gonna make copper. So we need a fucking black forest near that area.
A terrible
Oh,
day.
this shit has 0 out of 0. You didn't come tap this, did you?
No, not today.
Oh wow, this is a.
Tesla's defense.
It's drying up.
This
I
is
should probably
marketing
move
for
these,
Tesla
man.
speed.
Fuck.
We never said our cars are autonomous.
I'm not sure if you could. I
Look at
think
our
the
disclaimer.
vein is like
They even
tapped out.
extended to full self-driving.
Shit.
Supervised. In the past, this defense worked. For years, Tesla has faced lawsuits from investors, customers, and victims around the company's self-driving
Let me
claims. Those
just
cases
put
were
this,
dismissed or
close this.
settled. But that's changing. In August, one finally broke through.
All right.
A Miami jury has found Elon Musk's car company Tesla was partly
ready to
responsible
join
for
ya.
a deadly crash in
I'm
Florida,
over here at Missland, but
involving its autopilot
I'm just
driver-assisted
trying to,
technology.
I was just trying to
The
tap
company
the
must have
sap,
more
but
than $240
the veins are
million
drying up.
in
If I understand correctly, if you leave them alone long enough, they should start filling back up again.
Okay, so
But
I need to
but
get
but
10, 20 wood, bronze nails, 10.
so
We have-
we need smelter at New Base. That's what we need, because we have iron there already. We have iron and we have copper there, but it needs to be smelted.
The decision
So what do we need for a smelter then?
Cores and stone, I think.
still file their own
You talk about blast furnace? Not the blast furnace.
Not the blast furnace, but the smelter.
market. And it becomes a legal fact that they're autonomous vehicles.
We can come back to our base for the coal, so we don't really have to make the coal ones.
Oh, smelter. 20 stone, 5 core. So you want me to bring the core and the stone then?
If you can.
Having misled them.
I'm running back to base. I got a 6 sap. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Do you have ideas for future things we should cover? Please put them in the comments.
Thank you, warrior. The slime guy is so happy that we killed him.
Oh, nice. I have a smelter here, but I feel like we should be smelting what we find here. Oh, we have so much of this stuff here. Let's smelt this stuff. Oh, are you here? Are you? Oh, we need, let me put this back. We need fucking, what do you call it here? We need coal here. I mean, we don't need it, but we do need that stuff too, though. There's a couple recipes that require that. I mean, I suppose we can wait. No, we can wait. We can wait. No, leave it that there. Leave that there. Here, we can come back and we'll just leave that there for now. Because I don't want to waste the coal on something that's not imperative. What's imperative is that we start making the iron over there. So we gotta switch it to the, what was it? What do we call it? Ashland 1.
So we're making a smelter in Ashland 1.
Yeah. Shit. What do we call it?
Actually,
What was it
I have
called?
an idea.
It's called, yeah, Ashland 1. Oh, maybe there's no cap.
No, it should be capped.
Oh, wait a minute. I think we've never changed it back.
It's the main base. It's at the main base.
Yeah, yeah,
It's the
so
main base.
Ash. Well, then you can go through that one and switch it to Ashland 1 capital.
It's because you swapped over from mainland. I think.
Yeah, yeah. Never switched it back.
What is Google? So everyone thinks Google is just
I found a.
There. It's Ashland.
I found when I went over there was a patch. I guess the enemies killed a fuck ton of rabbits, and there was like a whole pile of fucking rabbits with fur, and I collected them all.
I'm gonna put the smelter in here.
Yeah, I think it might need to go outside though.
Oh, because of the smoke. Crap.
Yeah. And plus it's just huge. It'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be
Well,
fine.
the rain won't affect it, I'm assuming.
I don't think so. I've smelt all the time outside. I never noticed it not working. Fuck with the wood, man.
Oh, I can level off this ground. What?
What?
Yeah. I'm leveling it out. so I can put it right here.
Or come see if you can level this out.
Where, right here?
Yeah, from right here. Make it all this level, the level. Oh yeah, because their fucking stupid thing, damn it. Their thing is blocking us. They have a force field, which the whole thing we're trying to break. This is gonna be tough. Where is their base at?
We can put it right here.
No. I'm trying to think of their game plan of how we're gonna bring it up to the. I think we could do it like this. Yeah, we can probably move it up here, but fuck, it's not gonna fit in here. We might need to try to make a ramp up here, but we can't because. All right, hold on. Let's see. We'll see.
What kind of rock is this? Regular rock?
Oh, okay. We might be able to move it up through this way.
Where?
I found a way where we could probably bring it up into their base, the cart, if we make it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put this here temporarily.
Yeah, that's fine. No, put it right here. It's fine. But it's okay if we put it here. Don't worry.
There.
Okay, we need to put coal in there. I'll put this iron that we have. Well, we need the bronze first, I think, because we're trying to make this thing the copper.
There.
If this place is connected to a dark forest, we can make the bronze here.
So now what am I doing now?
I'm just getting some coal. We're gonna smelt what we got there. You could maybe fill the smelter up more. There's some ore in the things, the crates. Oh, it's actually filled. It's filled to 10. All right, so here's 20. I'll put some of the coal in here.
What else do you want me to do?
All right, that's it. I'm thinking right now until we get this.
Wanna go explore real quick?
This, kind of no, but we need to, because we need to find out if there's a black forest connected to this place. I'm looking at the map, and this looks like a huge chunk of this area. Yeah, and the sad part about this place is that there is no tin. So we have a lot of copper without no tin. You know what I mean? So we can try to, if you want, we could try to explore. Just let's maybe sleep.
I can't level it out because they're like,
Yeah. We can sleep here because we have what do you call it? Both of these are your beds.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Can't sleep at this time. I'm not sleepy.
I don't know how you took my bed.
I accidentally grabbed both. It let me do both. I don't know why or how.
Oh, we can't sleep at this time. It's daytime already. All right. Let me just drop whatever I have here.
Don't forget to eat.
Okay. I have food, I think. Yeah. God dang it.
I think our little cabin looks cute.
No, it's cool. It's a cool little base for just being out here. Alright, let's try to open up some more of this map, I guess.
Hold on, I'm gonna call this a thing real quick.
Yeah. So you don't get lost.
Ashland 2?
Ashland 1. Ashland 1.
Oh, okay, hold on. Delete.
We really want to just go north, but I'm kind of going around the coast. It's kind of usually what I do to map the area out.
Then in 2012, the FTC investigated
Oh, I found more iron.
Google was using their 70%
A lot of it.
prioritizing Google products in results and taking bits of competitors' content like Yelp,
Oh, I found some mushrooms too.
putting them directly into Google Maps and search.
Oh, we need the puffs. Big deal. If you find puffs, collect them.
Essential to many consumers.
Because there's some really good recipes for the puffs.
Protect consumers, not competitors. So therefore, they did nothing wrong. That
Okay, I ran into a bug. I can get him though.
minor tweaks. The investigation
Come on.
was dropped. But was this actually all positive for consumers? Remember that algorithm from the paper earlier with the algorithm? And Google doesn't really say how it works.
What is this ancient armor metal? What does it do? Better armor or weapons?
The what? The armor metal? It's just, so there's two of them. One of them is iron and one of them is copper. There's nothing special about them, just a name. Oh shit. That was close. A fucking dwarf popped out while I was attacking them and he almost got stabbed. Alright, I found more iron.
Oh, this iron?
I found more iron. If you find iron, mark it on your map.
Oh, it's too hard, so I don't have the right thing. I have an iron pickaxe.
Yeah, you need the black one. Oh, there's two guys. Watch out. Don't make sure you don't get them. There's two guys. They're just hanging out
That's
here.
level 2. We're gonna get murdered if we
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even a 1 puts out damage.
That's because of Google.
I'm gonna come down here around the coast. I'm just following the water and see the island's edges.
I was trying to see if he would spawn if I started wave at him.
More time on the page. More time
Nope.
spent on the
Darn
page
it.
meant more time spent looking
That'll be funny.
at ads, which Google profits from.
That's another thing
Ah.
that Google would help with. There's 17 different pop-up ads that make your phone 200 degrees. That's how you know it's an SEO operation. Except it's fucking Google. Google AdWords. They don't care. In fact, web sucking is great for them. They show you ads everywhere. You'll never find what you want.
But it's not just recipes, obviously. The entire internet is made for Google. That means that the way we exchange information, like basically as a species, has been irrevocably changed. And that's just search. Google has expanded into other products, building a full ecosystem.
6 of our consumer products: Search, Android, Maps, Chrome,
Oh, the bunny.
YouTube, and Google Play all have over 1 billion monthly active users each.
That's Sundar Pichai, a former McKinsey guy who took over in 2015, speaking at one of the first earnings calls of his tenure, an early sign of the decline.
What's going on?
Ah!
What is it?
It's a bug.
What color? The normal one?
Yeah, it's a normal one. I'm just coming back.
Okay, if it's just one of them, you should be fine.
Help me, man. Help me.
I wish you would stay with me when I run away.
Not you. I'm talking about the dwarves,
Oh, the
guy.
door. Yeah, yeah. Bring him to the dwarves. Go to the dwarves base and just hang out there. And if he follows you.
Oh no, it's purple.
Okay, go to the dwarves. Run in their house. Run in their house. And then maybe go upstairs. They'll start going right after him.
That man was Pragabar Raghavan, the executive
A purple one came by.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Something called a code yellow. Code yellow is a situation inside Google where a number is going up in the way.
Oh wow, this is so good.
Weren't matching up so good.
I had 4. Yeah, I had 4 mites on me, and I did the little spin, and it just killed them all.
I was hoping it'd give them the armor too. Dang.
Oh, be careful! You're playing with fire there. I don't interact with them whatsoever because I'm not sure.
We killed him.
Okay, good. And then, all right, now just let them be again. But they're good for defense. If you have an issue, like just run to them, and it's a toss-up. Either they all die and you get all their loot, or that's one way to get their loot is to keep bringing enemies to their base. Eventually, they get worn out, and then you can raid their base. If there's none of them there, you can loot their stuff.
Went from boxes
on the sidebar to highlight
Okay, I'm over
boxes
here
within
at the
search
edges of the.
results to less
I'm just following the
obviously
coast, like I'm
highlighted
saying.
boxes
I'm
to
finding ton
this
of
one
iron right here,
tiny
man.
little label saying ad. This isn't just Ed's theory. You can actually watch Google get worse through the amount of
Surprisingly, I'm not
consuming
finding any
about it
fucking
online.
puffs
And
though.
there's
Is
an
what I
increase in
want.
people staying on Google after
Oh
a
shit!
search
I hear
instead of
bugs.
going to a web page because Google traps them there.
Try again. If you find something, you might leave Google. The business of. I don't really know.
What's that?
Was a McKinsey guy. McKinsey.
So I wonder if this game's playable with the Steam Deck.
Oh, I think so.
I don't see people, they see numbers.
Well, you'd have to see if it's available on it. You have the Steam Deck?
I'm gonna get it. One.
Oh, nice.
Shopify took everything they did and amplified it.
It is exclusive.
Because then I can take it to work and I have a whole laptop and play
Oh
some
yeah.
games that
Oh yeah. You could use it like a computer. Yeah.
They go, fuck, how are we going to make money from these pigs?
I'm trying to make a path so we don't have to keep climbing mountains.
We need growth. Money mean money now. I couldn't possibly think of the consumer.
It's really getting foggy now. Even the map is foggy.
Now there's a new technology that's arguably a bigger detachment from society than ever before, and promises seemingly unlimited growth.
Personal AI assistant.
Developer AI tool.
AI-powered assistant.
AI-generated images. AI filmmaking. AI enhances our life.
I talked
it's better
to some
to do
of
it
the
this
people
way.
behind it.
Yes.
What happens when you introduce artificial intelligence into the tool that already has monopolistic control over all information? Again, Google has become the word for search for something online. But answer me this. If you were looking for a verb for used AI, what would you use?
Or is it?
What if I do this? No.
Google is
Too
this
strong
huge
for that.
monolith, but for once it feels like they're falling behind.
Oh,
and
fuck.
that's why they're kind of forcing it on you, even though it kind of sucks. But I don't want to denigrate Gemini completely, because there's a lot of
fucking
invisible
big
labor.
ass dude here.
Workers like you or I behind the scenes
Alright,
actually
let's move back.
building the thing. Question number 6. Hey Gemini, are you listening? I spoke with 2 tech workers at Global Logic and its subcontractors. Global Logic
I'm riding a bunny.
labor
What?
contract owned by the Japanese
On top of it.
That's hilarious.
And I was pushing it, running
Lots of
around.
stuff. They were hired by Google to provide workers to work on the language and answer.
Imagine being a herbivore
Workers
and
like
you have to make
screenwriter
scaly
Andrew
skin
Lazan
in order to
and
survive.
journalist and technical writer Rachel Sawyer.
You have to
who
make
didn't
scaly
feel
skin?
comfortable sharing her
But it looks
face,
like to these
but
hairs.
luckily
Oh yeah.
Lazan
Oh yeah.
was
No, they
good
got
at it.
skills for sure.
I am a cog in a prompt engineering machine of just output, output, output.
Trying to catch up to you, but you keep moving.
Describe my job in one word, I would say eerie, because you're extremely
Petrified
silent,
bone.
you're completely alone.
Oh yeah. So look. Be careful because there's gonna be mites there. But I think I marked that one already. When you see like that, look for the skull. And if you see the skull, that is the that's where we get the flesh to make the refined ether.
Okay, well, there is a skull there.
Yeah, I think I marked that one already. But mark it for yourself because we have to mine those.
You have a lot of Yggdrasil, what, like what you call it, you can build them.
Are we putting the very
What's
best
that?
we could out there? I don't
Those
think we are,
mining
because
tool
we're simply not
thingies.
giving them the tools.
Mining tools?
The tappers.
Oh yeah. But we don't. Like I'm saying, the only way to get those is from the dwarfs' bases. They have them in their base. If you look in their base, you're okay to look in there. Just don't open or touch anything. But in their base, there's a crate that has a symbol for the tapper, and you can see it's like a metal thing.
I'm gonna get murdered because the graph keeps moving.
Me?
Yes! I'm trying to catch up to you.
Okay. No, wait. I'll stay right here waiting.
No, you just come back to me. So you don't get murdered.
Everybody already uses them every
Come back
day.
this way.
Today, all of our 2 billion user products use Gemini.
Okay,
Gotta be
now,
careful
now,
with the
yeah,
top of
okay.
thing.
Fuck.
It's everything. watching me. Google
Fuck, come on now. See, Eden, I was doing really well. Fuck, man, I'm getting fucked up now. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck, man. Fucking goddamn it, dude.
Not that I have multiple children, but I would hope they would be run out of town with pitchforks. Because if you make something beautiful and you share it with everyone, and you make it worse that you can make a quick buck, you are a scumbag.
I don't know what to do at this point. I mean, I have to run back there with literally nothing, so I mean, I don't know.
I'll come with you.
Disgraceful. Nothing to go forever. Nothing. Unless you make it worse like this.
And they already have access to all of the information online.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I have no wisp, I have no nothing. I can't see shit.
Now when you search chicken parmesan,
There should be enough wisp at the main base
based
to
on
make
a combination
another
of
one.
different methods. Recipes pulled and stolen from the recipes we talked about earlier. The people who were making a living on it. Google made their tool an essential way to find information. Then made people create web pages in a certain way to rank higher. Then took control of most online advertising, one of the only ways to make money putting information online, put ads on everything, which made websites worse, then made it so people don't have to click on websites at all. So what do we do? Well, the government is trying to help. 2 new antitrust investigations were opened by the ITC, saying that Google had monopolized search and advertising. And it was determined that they had. Now the judge responsible is working on remedies. That's the antitrust version of sentencing.
They're talking about selling Chrome. They're talking about Google having to share their search data with other people, with other companies, other search engines.
Dang it.
And they're just talking about breaking the whole damn thing up, which I think would be both very funny and a lot better for the web.
But what can you do? Ed has an idea.
This sounds dumb, but more people talking about it and saying Sundar Pichai, saying Prabhagar Raghavan, and this man had no SEO before me. Now all his SEO is just people talking about the article, which is so funny because you know what, someone like that.
Hit a ping on the map so you know where you're
I can see you. It's not so much that, Eden. I don't have anything. I'm literally I didn't eat. I didn't do anything. I'm just running. So I have like 20 stamina.
Making sure that we don't lionize these disruptors who are taking away the middle class and making us give up our power through these weird myths that these titans of industry have.
Okay, I'm near you.
I think it becomes a class.
That's the bug. There's bugs right there. I can hear you fighting them.
The majority of people who do not have a ton of money will be given poorer information and be more open to manipulation.
Dang, if he hits me.
The internet was formed.
Don't die.
Because with a little bit of good tech, massive growth in power of capital, they were able to seize control of the basic operation of it all. But what happens when the good tech is gone? Now
You have-
it's just a tool for funneling money
You have,
to
health.
executives and investors.
Yeah, you got him. You got him. I see you.
Can't consume right now.
Okay. Check your health thing. You have the health potion still?
Yeah, it says 1 minute and 32 seconds.
Okay.
I took one.
I'm right here above you.
Let us know in the
Alright, I got food for you. Come down.
stories@perfectunion.us. Thanks again, and please don't forget to like and subscribe.
And then... Oops. Can I get 2 of those back, please?
Joining me now, friend of the show, at Legendary Energy on X.
And then I do have the...
I dropped it right here.
I'm gonna give you some fish thingies. I know you don't need them, but you need some food, so take that.
I want to get your take on it. So let's start there.
I don't think this will work for food, does it?
About that speech
It does.
last night,
Okay.
and then I think from there we'll talk about the
How do you
reaction
sit
to it.
Hold on.
But what was your
X.
interpretation and your response to watching and hearing Trump speak?
Why won't you let me cast?
I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even watch it. I was kind of watching the reaction to it, and it seemed like he just rolled all his True Social posts into a speech. But yeah, I didn't even listen to it, to be honest.
Well, let's talk reaction then. We can jump right into reaction. Honestly, you didn't mitch much. It was mostly copy and paste speeches, and then they announced a 1776
Nice.
bonus for the military, which actually I'm finding out was kind of a lie. they actually already had that cooked into the books. They already cooked that into the budget.
My health regen is so fucking low, man.
So it wasn't
I
even
might
a
as
new
well hit
thing.
my
So
power.
Oh, you want potions? Let me give you a potion.
Yeah, I was just watching
Just one is fine.
clips and the reactions and
Yeah,
stuff.
me too.
But once I saw people that I
I have 3 big ones and 2 small ones.
Okay. Here, let's we can start moving then.
you know, the same things you were saying.
We
Do you want my sword and shield real quick?
No, it should be fine. We're just gonna move this way.
Yeah, well, you didn't miss much. Here's where I'm watching this, and I kind of.
Because once you run out.
Yeah,
of
let me use sword.
bubble,
Let me use sword and shield. I just don't want to lose it. Is all.
Well, if you die, I can pick it up.
Okay.
You know, I'm somebody
So just you gotta stop so I can well, after your little thingy goes away so I can cast it.
Okay. I gotta go this direction.
But okay, you can say I've
0, hold on.
And politically I probably hate it. But I remember we would sit here, whether it was the Obama years or the Biden years, and we'd watch these speeches from Obama.
You can cross this here and you can go across to get your body.
Yeah.
Not all the way there, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta be careful though. Try not to run because there is that stupid flying thing nearby.
I know.
Now that's happening on the right.
So where my body is, there's 2 bugs. They're normal bugs. So, but there's 2 of them. So that's what makes it hard. And they were in a like a pinch spot.
Oh, where you didn't have a lot of room.
Yeah. Okay, now we're getting
20
closer.
seconds.
I saw
Here,
2
please, on our right
responses
here.
back to back in my feed, and I thought it
20
was
seconds.
so perfect. It was
You
2
got
very
some doors
viral
right here, I
plays.
think.
One of them was Michael Knowles, and he was like, it was such a brilliant
Yay.
move from Trump to beat the media or whatever. And then Matt Walsh tweeted out,
You should follow
that
us.
was one of the
We have
most
gold.
Here, I
press
usually put.
conferences I've ever
I'm gonna
seen in
mark
my
them.
life.
I usually mark them.
Like, you know, I trust Matt a lot more than
That way we
most
can.
of
Pretty sure
It.
it's over there. The
Oh,
thing's
hold on,
over
hold
the
on.
other
Yeah,
side.
He's in the direction we need
yeah,
to
at this
fucking
point,
go.
I think it's like the Trump butt sniffers versus people who are being honest. And even putting like Andrew Jackson, he put.
Hold on, Graff. You don't
Yeah,
have
this is
to.
bad.
Andrew Jackson, and
I know.
people are freaking
This
out
is
on my
bad where we're
Facebook
at.
Where they're way more pro-Trump, and they're like, anomaly. Why does it matter? And I'm like, you're not.
Let's go back.
See how ridiculous
Let's
it
go
is
back.
for a president hundreds of years old to insert your own name in a paragraph about them? Like you weren't.
We can make noise and try to get him to come over here by these guys and have get shot.
Here, this is good. Let's just. We're gonna go all the way around.
It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of.
Alright, hold on. Let me get my stamina back. I don't even know where you went.
I'm up top. I'm right above you.
40 trillion in debt. It might be funny if our military wasn't being used to.
I found a different
oil
path.
deals
We're
for oil
good this
companies.
direction,
It
I
might
think.
be funny if we aren't giving billions
Where are
of
you?
dollars to
I'm up
foreign
here above you.
countries where millions of people are dying because of it.
Right
you
here is
know.
good.
Then
In
it might
between
be
here.
funny, you know, then it
If
might
you
be
can
funny
make
if
it.
Americans weren't broke and struggling. But all of those things are
stamina.
true, and so it's not so funny. And it's really
Okay.
becoming
What's
this
that, Graf? I
vanity
need
Yeah, I
stamina.
know. I'm waiting.
and I'm sitting here and I look at those plaques, and isn't it the same thing too? You bring it up, it's like I see this. They're like, oh my gosh, Trump butt sniffers. That's a good one. I don't know, that one might hit them a little too close to home. They're like, oh my gosh, look at the plaques. Oh, this is so great. And I'm just like, what are you? Why? What is so great about that? Tell me what these plaques accomplish.
No,
Nothing.
for sure, and I think that you know, little thing he had where he brought
I thought I was
Mary
carrying
Madelson on the
stamina
stage,
potions, but
and he was
apparently
saying
I'm
that
not.
he took $250 billion, and that sort of him talking about the Israeli lobby. And I'm just gonna quote Trump because obviously, like me,
Alright,
you
because
can't
we're
say
getting
this,
close.
It's like terrible anti-Semitism when we say it, but Trump said it, so I'm gonna quote him. He called it the Jewish lobby, and to me that was
That
the big
the
story of
bubble
the
gate
week, him
protected you
admitting
from
that
fall
the
damage.
Israeli
Yeah, a
lobby is
tad.
powerful,
I heard
and
it.
was told it doesn't exist, and I'm an anti-Semite. Like
Alright, here's where the
actually
problem is. So
supersedes, like, a
get
gun
ready.
an Eagleman or a, you know, a
Let me
cat
get over
bird,
there.
like,
Wait for my
"This is the
stamina.
greatest speech I've ever
Alright.
heard,
Let me
coach.
recast it.
Get in the ball game, champ. You're a sport."
You might have to do the fighting here because without my armor, I'm not really helped. So let's sneak. Let's sneak. Fuck it, come
Well,
on.
Try to find some humor in it because
We're gonna try to sneak to it. If I could just sneak up to it and grab it, then I could get all my shit and we'll be fine.
These people never change, but a lot of people are waking up.
I hear him.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Well, there's no doubt that suffering in a very unorthodox way. It's, in fact, it's so.
Fuck. Oh, fire from above.
Anybody that tells you not
Fire?
I thought I saw it. Maybe not. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, I need mana. Run away.
really wants you to be enslaved, quite frankly.
Fuck!
The ones you don't like the answers to.
I'm dead. I'm dead. If you can get him, that'll help some.
I cannot attack.
Okay.
I almost
Okay.
can't believe it's not intentional.
You have to run. If you can escape him, get away from him, lose him somehow, maybe. Just to.
Nope, that did nothing. Holy crap. I'm gonna run back to the other guys.
Let's see. Where are you at? Dwarfs are directly south from you. I'm gonna just run straight over there. I'm gonna have to fucking store some food here, man.
He's so into it that he just doesn't even notice he's doing it, like he's bragging about it. Or it really could, like you said, kind of be an intentional cry for help. Because when he talked about Sheldon Adelson, he was saying how aggressive he was at the White House, and I think he said something like, you know, he really cared about Israel. That's all he really cared about. And like it almost kind of seems like, that, hey guys, this is what's really going on. But the only way I can tell you is if
I found him. Destroy this guy.
You're the best. And this is all she cares about. They only care about this. I swear, guys. So yeah, like, maybe Trump really is a genius and he's helping us. You know.
You remember when you were like raping me in bed last night?
Thank God.
Guys,
Thank you.
Raping me in bed last night.
You made it?
Yeah, I made it back to the guy and then he killed him for me.
Nice. I'm on my way.
That's what makes him such an interesting character. Like, whether you love him or hate him, he's like, he really is a fascinating like human being. Even putting
Found
his
a
name in an
shortcut.
Andrew Jackson
I don't know. This is
statue,
where we went. We didn't have to climb the. We don't have to climb the mountain.
But it's like, who else would do that? Like, Trump really is a one of one.
Let's see if I can go pick up that item. I'm a little bit weaker because I don't have.
My weapons are on the last body. You might be able to grab that.
He seems to be into this new vanity at the White House. I've never seen anything like it. It's worse than Obama, where it's just like label everything Trump. You got Trump RX.
The water, I think, saved me.
What's that? The water saved you?
The little pond, yeah, because I ran like over on the pond, you know, and the thing flew and landed into the water, and he was swimming, so it gave me a chance to bring up my stamina.
Oh, nice. Sometimes you get lucky with the environment.
It almost feels like it's gotten to his head to such a degree.
Graff, can you check the map?
What about it?
Your body.
It's north of you. I'm heading to you though right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Trump is the type of person that if you...
So you can hold left trigger and press down on your directional pad and it'll zoom out on your, or left side. If you press left on your directional pad, it will zoom out.
Dan said getting the vaccine is one of the worst mistakes he's made. He regrets it, and his logic behind it was that, you know, the vaccine's American, and he thought the virus was China, so like America versus China, and I was like, wow, that's really tough. But then I saw him interview Trump, and he was like, you know, my friend told me, make sure you get credit for the vaccine, not Biden. And I'm like, dude, you said it was the biggest regret of your life. Like, why wouldn't you in an interview with Trump?
You killed one. I'm lucky that you killed one, I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, I tried to thin it out some.
Like, these people say getting that was the worst decision of their life. They feel like it affected them negatively. Yet when they talk to him,
almost
they're
there.
like, yes, sir.
I picked up everything.
Like, everybody acts like dogs. They act like dogs for Trump, and then Trump and his administration acts like dogs, you know, for the lobby that must not be named.
Almost
that
there.
doesn't exist, but also does exist.
Alright, I'm gonna give you food.
Well, that's exactly what it is, and you bring that up. It kind of brings me back to this point now, because obviously I was way more ingrained and invested in that than you were. So you know, for me to go against the grain now, it's a totally different process than for you.
I'm gonna give you berry to eat because I need the freaking.
Well, here, we're almost there. We're almost there, Eden. I'm literally right next to my body. I got it.
2 days ago, but I also did a video 2 weeks ago.
You got it?
Yeah.
It was actually 2 months ago after Charlie got shot, where I had somebody that was like, yeah, Bongino was planning to leave, and then Charlie got shot, and he said, okay, I have to stick around for this investigation. And then it was 2 weeks ago, somebody said, okay, get ready, the announcement is coming. And then 2 days
The whole
ago,
point
I had
of
other
here,
source tell me it's a done
let's
deal.
come up here a little more.
So I posted this.
The whole point of this was to find the edges of this and see if it connects to another biome, because if we get tin here, we can make the copper for the thing.
And you look at the MAGA responses to this, and it's
It looks like there's a snow biome.
You're fake news, you're this, you're that, and I'm just like, okay, you know what? If I doubted my sources,
Maybe not.
I wouldn't be telling you this.
Maybe
That's
not.
fair.
This is
All
just a
right,
huge.
and it's just like,
It's a.
here we are, and I was totally right.
It's a huge mist lands biome. I think at the bottom of the map, the closest to the ashlands is pure mistland.
Well, then we can go back to the base, take the boat, go across,
Yeah,
go
I
find
guess I've
something,
seen it
and
for
then mine
years
it.
because during the lockdown,
Yeah, we're gonna have
a
to.
lot of Cuban
Well,
people thought the
what
lockdown
what
was
is
a good
this?
thing. Because I
Oh,
remember
okay.
being
We
like,
have a
okay, this is
misland
not
next
good,
to
but
us.
the
Well,
whole view, even though there was a lot of
yeah,
social
we have a
distance in,
misland
it was
next to
kind
us
of
with
like
the with
Trump's the good guy,
where we
martial
went
law
with
is
the
the bad
furnaces, and we were gonna talk
instead
about
of.
taking them
So
back.
when the
Remember that?
lockdown happened,
There's a we can make
yeah, so
we can
they were
get the
bugging
copper
out at
there.
me for like 2 months in the craziest manner, like during the lockdown, where I'm like, yo, this is
I'm
bad
coming
news,
back.
guys, and they're like, if you report against it, you're getting in the way, and I was like, holy crap, these people are cooked. And then it was like Operation Warp Speed was secretly a good thing. I've heard it for so long, I guess it doesn't shock me anymore. But
Oh, nice. This is what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh, that's
surprised
fucking
me
clutch,
because
Eden.
Trump used to be kind of a big tent for everybody. Like,
There's some
even
areas
though
I
he
can't
won
do it
at
because there's
Massey,
rock, but
during the lockdown,
Oh, you
he
know
ended
what?
up, I
I've got
think,
mine
endorsing
too. I
Massey in the
can
next
help.
election. So
Okay.
Trump would always like throw his weight.
there's
Eden,
might
this
need to
is
be
so
careful.
clutch, man. I've been thinking about this a lot, Eden.
And even though I don't like
A
Lindsey
lot of the
Graham, I'll
stuff that you
wrestle.
end up
So it's like
doing,
I
it
get
helps
gotta
so
play the game a little
much.
bit.
Like
But now
when you're
I'm
not
kind of
playing,
endorsing
like
Lindsey
I'm
Graham, and I'm
talking
gonna
to the
try to
stream all the
target
time.
Taylor Greene,
Usually just talking to myself, but I'm like yeah, Eden started playing, and then I'm like she ends up doing all this like little stuff, like she does all this like random shit, but it ends up like really helping in the end, you know? And it does. Like little things that you do, they help a lot. Like that is clutch. You've done some other shit that was clutch as fuck. I was like, oh shit. And like you're learning about the game too, so you know about stuff. I found a big base here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Ooh, this might even be better for us to make a temp base here. Oh, we can get an extractor here if we use that technique that we're talking about.
Yeah, but by boat.
Yeah, no. We're already based on this island, so let's, here, I'm gonna mark it.
You're talking about making an additional one, is what you're saying?
Yeah, just a little temp. All we need to do is get the resources to make the thing, and then we can make the let's see, watch.
If you have that black pickaxe, you can make this thing less steep.
Here, watch, when you see this.
And I can level it out.
I'm gonna go inside their base because I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna pee in their house real quick.
But no, now it's like, okay, he's a lame duck president. He can't run again. So now he doesn't.
As long as you sheath your weapon and just kind of don't fuck with their stuff, they don't care you're in their base. Hurry up, bro. I need to go to the bathroom bad. Alright, I'll be right back.
Me?
No, this guy, he was like blocking me from going the stairs. He was going up with me. I'll be right back.
These are some of the people on the right that are pushing the hardest for the Epstein files. And so I'm sitting here now, and you watch Trump kind of running cover for the whole thing now, calling it a hoax. And now I'm sitting here running, how much do the Epstein files really play into all of this? It's like, sometimes I'm like, okay, are we overplaying this hand? And then other times I'm like, are we actually underplaying this hand? You know, people, let's not forget, Epstein died in the prison cell when Trump was president. And so I can't help, my mind goes these places. I go through it's like, you know, in a video game or something, when you look at every single part on the map. That's, if I'm playing a video game, I look at every single part on the map. There's not a single part on the map I'm not going to explore. So I'm exploring every part of the map, and now I'm like, did Trump give the hit on Epstein? Like, was Trump part of the hit on Epstein? And then, of course, here comes Bongino and Patel. Of course, they're going to go in front of the media and say, oh, yeah, nothing to see with the Epstein thing. Nothing to see here. It's like,
hey guys.
How much do you think we put too much into the Epstein files, or do you think that really is a thread that kind of ties all this together?
I want to use a quick example because it's similar to the Epstein thing. I saw somebody today, and then I'll answer your question. They were talking about the Venezuela stuff, and they showed an article, a Fox News article, where Biden was going after a narco-terrorist as well, and they said, see, the Democrats are liars. Absolutely are liars. But here's what you don't understand. That just shows that Trump and Biden are not that different in foreign policy.
Let's see where their little totem is.
Downstairs, by the stairs.
Yeah, so the trick is to just bring that thing in here and back it up against this thing and just keep backing it up, and after some time it'll break. And then once it breaks, you can literally build in their base. You can take whatever's in there.
You'll get rested bonus.
No shit.
You gotta wait a little bit. I think. I might be incorrect.
No, it says resting.
Like the big story
It says resting, but how long do I stay at the resting?
We'll see. Just give it some time.
I think it was Dershowitz who said
They
that
might
he
need
did
a
this
shelter.
by
If we have a
There it
little
is.
So
oh.
Comfort
with
1,
Trump, I
8
think
minutes.
everybody's kind of sad
Okay.
because they like Trump. Like Trump doesn't
Yeah.
know anything, or he kicked him out of the club.
Oh, I got
they
it.
weren't really that good of
Okay,
friends,
nice.
Because that plays into the Trump narrative.
Maybe
But
I'm gonna put a
the truth
fire
is,
here.
This guy, you know,
It's
it's
a fire's
hard
right
to
here.
really describe,
Yeah,
but it seems
on my
like
map
you
I
know,
put
every
rest.
powerful person,
Rest. We'll
multiple
make
people,
rest
multiple
fires.
countries,
You know what I mean?
world leaders,
Alright.
top guys everywhere,
All right, so we can head
introduced
back.
to
We are
someone by the
going.
Rothschilds, like,
We need to
clearly
go
this
south.
guy was like a
Or
top,
west,
top,
I mean.
top, top,
Yeah,
top, top
southwest.
We're heading
player.
back.
And I think
This
Trump
this
just doesn't want-
direction.
He's like, oh, he wasn't that big of a factor. Like, I think he was, you know? So when there's mystery, people just start filling in the
There's a
gaps
fire
with
guy
whatever
here.
they want. So I do think
He's
there's
flying to the
probably
west.
I'm running.
sloppy reporting being done by everybody, and honestly, probably
He's to your
some-
left.
some
So
victims
there's
that
a.
are real,
Okay.
and then some that
Are you with me or? See, this is what
I'm right behind you. You need to be careful.
You're in front of me.
No.
But at the end of
I'm
the day,
behind
like,
Okay,
he was a
come
powerful
on
player.
over
Clearly,
here.
He was playing a massive role, and I think that's why disclosure's not
Trying to
really
make it
coming
even so I don't have
fast,
to
is
run,
'cause both
run
sides
Oh
are
yeah,
lying.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Trump's saying this,
But it's
He's
too
kind of
close,
far.
too close.
He's kind of far. So
They're lying, they're hypocrites, but I don't
this
think Bill
direction
Clinton
over
wants
here.
anything to come out any more than Trump does.
Oh, there, watch
So
out. This is the area. This is a fucking spot. Bugs. Oh shit, watch out, bugs. Watch out.
And I want to say that's the problem.
Here, go back. Oh my god. Come back to the guys.
Okay, okay, go, go, go.
Parties doing a lot of this stuff.
There's too many.
They play off each other, and it's like, oh, it's only Kamala. And
Go inside, and let them all fight it because we want them to take them out. The more dwarves, the less dwarves, the better. Just come inside their base and they'll start going to war.
They're trying to come after you.
I
They're
know.
stuck on the ceiling.
Well, that's why I'm inside the base. They're gonna come out and fight them.
What is that?
And he went from that to being
He just casted like a ball and it's floating.
He's a magician. They can heal and they can also use magic to attack.
I want to heal the ability.
Don't fight. Do not fight. Trust me.
You're right,
Put your
I
weapon
forgot.
away. That's why I said just come inside and let them do their work and hopefully they die. Run inside. Trust me.
No, a dwarf died.
That's what we want. We want that, Eden. The less dwarves, the better. I mean, sure, we could use them to defend that, but what about if we can... We need the loot in here for the extractor.
Oh.
We can turn this into a base as well.
Alright. 2 more.
Watch out, he's attacking me. It's just, alright. That's about it,
Oh,
I
all of
think.
them died except for 2. Or 3.
Okay, collect all their loot. Oh, there's more. Collect all their loot, because they drop loot also. They drop flesh and, cloth.
The dwarfs?
Yeah. They drop cloth too that we can make little things for the house.
Alright. I'm gonna go back that area.
Alright, I can go back now.
It's obvious this is what was going on. And I think about, obviously he was getting protected through the years, right? He was obviously getting protected. They kept spiking the cases. They kept getting him.
We can make a path if we cannot flatten it. Let's see.
A guy like that in the 21st century, I think becomes more
Get
of a
rid of this water so we don't accidentally get
because
slowed
they
down.
really don't need to run these pimp parties. They don't need to run these sex islands. They might still do it for
There.
fun, but for blackmail.
So have you been here before?
Now that everything is digital, now that you have everything
We can
digital,
get a black core in here, but
profiles, everything you're doing, your
it's
browsing,
gonna
everything
we could die in here. You know what I mean?
just look at your digital
Oh.
life.
Oh,
Let's,
he's here.
let's take.
Big
We'll
one.
go in there now just for protection.
They can find out what you've been watching on the internet. They can find out if you've been doing anything.
Oh, I forgot. There's all these bugs in here.
Yeah, that's the whole reason.
So it's like, it's not a good time. So it's like,
Definitely a possibility.
Yeah, your weapon's overpowered.
No. It's still weak. They're attacking this way.
Give me a minute. I gotta kill you. Or do this at least.
Okay, I gotta back up for a minute. Where's the healing? Healing potion. Fuck, I don't have it.
One thing that I've thought, and
Oh, there it is. I got one. I got one. I got one. I got one. Oh shit, that was not good.
Where's that big sound? Hopefully I'm helping.
Oh yeah, helping tons. Trust me. Yeah, that would have been a lot longer fight.
Oh, he went on his flight 3 times. He's guilty.
What's that the big noise that's slaps like
Watch
slopping
out.
around?
It's just some of it is ambience.
Oh my god, it's
Okay, okay, whoa, 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 whoa.
ah! My life.
Okay, relax. Oh. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. Okay, I got him. I got him.
Oh.
When that happens, you have to roll. And if you roll, he'll fall off of you.
Hold on, let me see if I can build something here.
No, you
I
can't.
don't have
You
stone.
can't.
Do you have stone?
No. I do not. Oh, wait, wait, another one.
Oh.
Watch out.
It takes my life, like, I gotta be
I know. Just stay in the back as I tank it. Alright, down. No, we have to watch out because there's a big bug on the right. So we're gonna ignore him because he can't come out. He's locked in there with the vines. Just don't hit the vines. We're gonna slowly see what we got in here. Just these stupid little bugs. You can break the little eggs, are fine. And then that you just click it and it'll open up the chili. Alright. So some of the stomping that you're hearing is bugs. Then there's some of it that's just ambience. This is gonna be the... Oh shit, it's a purple one. Don't open that door. Don't open that. Oh shit, run back, run back, run back, run back. So there's an army ant in there. I'm not...
And where? South?
To the right, inside here. There's an army ant. You see him? He's a soldier.
We want to destroy it and then we run up there and try to kill it?
No, because what I'm saying is...
Here, he
look,
goes over
look,
here.
yeah, okay, yeah. Hold on, let me try it. I gotta bring him. I gotta get him to come out.
He's a plus
Oh, he's a
one.
yeah, he's a 1-star. That's not good at all. I don't want to keep pushing this. Let's see. We don't really need it. Like, what do we need it for?
I don't know. Do we need the materials from in here?
Not so much. We've already got what we needed. We already got what we needed. I mean, the only thing we would use in here was the cores, but I forget what we even make with the cores. The cores, we make a refining. We can make another refiner if we had like another 5 cores, you know what I mean?
Oh. Oh, okay. Then we don't need to be in here then.
Yeah, like the refiner that we have is decent already. There's a new type of core that we need, and I think it's in the new level. That's why, like...
Don't forget to put in your wisp.
Oh, good fucking call. I'm fucking running around with no wisp. Alright, so we are going this direction.
The thingy's over there flying. See it over there?
Okay, let's not fuck with them.
Moving around. It might be a bunny.
Oh, here's your trail I think you made.
Yeah, I made it.
They can't even comprehend there's another picture and you're trying to explain it and they just literally there's just that disconnect. They don't even
Oh wait, we're going the wrong fucking way. God, this thing is so confusing.
Backwards.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I think to that.
Alright, we just gonna have to be careful with him. There's a chance that we're gonna... If he attacks us, we'll just run back here. I was trying to make a trail so that way we can don't get lost as easy. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Oh yeah, wait. He's not shooting, he's just making a sound. He does that sometimes without attacking.
Oh, he doesn't see us. It's crouched. If he crouched, you can tell it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, okay, now run. Back to the spot, back to the spot, back to the... Quickly.
I don't have HP.
Oh shit, come on. There you go. I don't see him following.
I want him to come home so I can get
I do.
get murdered.
Oh shit! Okay, run, run.
Great the other night. I like
Let me
a lot
see
of
if I
your
can
tweets.
get him
You seem
to
like a really chill guy. But you were talking about
keep coming,
self-awareness
because he
and
looks like he wants to
self-accountability
see stopping.
and discernment, where it's like if you're a fool, you're just getting fooled. So it takes a really kind of disciplined person to admit when they're
Nice. Oh, okay. He's right. He's in another area. Come on. He's getting
He
closer.
was looking for us.
Yeah. Oh, he's on us. He's on us.
You brought up stuff that you theorize how they get politicians to go along with war or other agendas. And
Come inside their base. They're coming down. He's doing a spell. He's doing a protection spell.
But it's kind of a similar thing, I think, where
I'm hitting him with my arrows and he's flying away.
the music industry works, and you might even know better than me. But you know, what they do is basically a lot of stuff. This is
I think there's only one mate. No, they're up top. I think some. Let me see. We could go actually up top. So one thing that could happen is that.
He can't get past there.
Here.
If you shoot his butt, his little nipples, basically,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
does more damage.
Yeah. Yeah. That's his weak spot. These guys have a stairway to the rooftop.
He's
Eden.
gonna attack me accidentally. He's like,
Eden.
oh, something about a ruckus. Don't kill me, dude.
They have a spot on the roof. Come on up here. You can see him better.
I see him right here.
So that's one way they kind of do it, and then someone will go along with it, and say no.
What is it? I think we don't want to come in here. I'm telling you, you got perfect shots on him. Oh, there it is. You got him.
Yay! Please don't kill me. I accidentally hit his building or something.
Oh no.
He didn't attack me though. They were like, oh, don't
Okay,
cause a
okay.
ruckus or whatever.
Okay.
And then we sit down the next day and we say, hey, you know,
Yay! What did we pick up? Bile bag, Jotun Bane, and Bile Bomb.
Nice.
Really? Okay, pull in the TV.
All right, we can go back now.
Go ahead and wheel in the TV. Plug in the VCR.
I am full of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
we gotta
were
get back.
doing that last night? Yeah, that girl's actually 16 years old. Did you know that?
All right.
Oh golly, you didn't, did you? Okay, well you got two options now. You can either let us buy your
Looks
music,
like.
or
Oh, also
I'll
they
tell
said
you
use the
what, we'll give you
crossbow
a
on
record
those
deal,
flying
and you can
things.
try to make your own music. And there have been producers that have come out and basically explained this. But it's like that's how they draw you in. It's like, hey, you can either do business with us now in this way, but if you say no,
That's
guess
dirt,
what?
so you
You're
can
gonna
level
do
this out.
business with
Yeah,
us,
let's make a path through here.
Yeah, I mean, I could speak on what I know.
If
I
you
know
use your
there's a lot of people
pickaxe,
in the industry
you
who
can
sell their own
break it
stories.
down and then level it.
Okay.
And yours is stronger, so you should be doing that.
All right.
I'm a big artist. I think the pressure matters a lot more than if you're like relevant. But when it comes to the producer thing, a lot of producers have those producers as well because you know if you come to your beat place, it's like yo, sell it to me, and I'll save you time. Same with a lot of songwriters. Like it's like you know, give it to the big pop.
It just takes a little bit longer.
That's okay. I would much rather make a path than not have one.
A lot of people don't actually believe me. They're like, oh, this is good or whatever. I had multiple different meetings with huge distributors, major labels that everybody's heard of, I know to say, and I never got that far. And I would say it's nearly identical between this and conservative media podcasting. Everybody acts the same way. Basically, they bring me in and they say, hey, you know, because when I was 19, 20 years old when YouTube first started, I had a couple million views. Jam Master Jay Sons and Run DMC were big fans of mine, so they brought me to labels and they were like shopping me around. And they'd basically be like, hey, you're cool.
That's a rock right there, so
Why
it
don't
needs
you
to be
We
busted.
can get it, I think.
why don't you dress up like this? And every time I would be like, do I have a say in this? Like, do you know? I talk
See, this is why I want you playing, Eden. I would have never fucking done this. I would have just still been doing the same stupid shit.
I would just start being like, yeah, I don't think that's.
All right, let's flatten it out some.
Just be like,
Oh, you think you did already?
We have other artists.
There.
And then I'm.
This is a rock right here. We need to get rid of it.
I don't care. I believe in myself. I think I'm a star. You don't. And then they
There.
don't talk to you. Same thing happened to me in conservative podcasting, where it's like.
All right, I'm gonna use the path.
Game where they're like, we like you, but
Oh, actually, I'm making a path right here. So
let's see how much
we gotta go straight. Let's see if there's a route here.
And I feel like that's kind of how they play.
Go around this
No,
way.
yeah, we gotta go around.
Powerful
Yeah.
positions do, especially like if they have like 50 people
Alright, hold
to
on.
choose from. It's like, will you do the first thing, which is like harmless? It's just like, you know, they're trying to just roll over you a little bit.
I'm just trying to make a path because maybe it'll help us.
And it's the same with politics. You know the type of people. I mean, they're all.
The path
over
doesn't do
Congress,
anything. It
all
just
over
makes
No,
it look cool.
it clears some of the
They're
areas
they
and
want
stuff.
power, they want fame, so they'll do anything. Like, I don't even know
Okay,
what it's
this
like to
way.
be like a Byron Donalds. Sorry, Byron, for only naming him, but it's like to me he's like a total Trump donor type like pawn.
All right, I suppose we can just kind of jump through
That's
here.
the type of people they look for, and there's a lot of people like that. So for me, I never really got in the industry per se, because every time I got an opportunity, I wouldn't do what they said. They weren't telling me like,
Oh, wait,
do a
wait.
Tea Party and let's compromise you. It was more
Right
like,
here. Wait, oh, is that where we came from?
will
I think we
you
go
Yeah,
around.
this is the way we came from.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's another path. There's
and I
not.
was like, no. However, I think if I would have said yes to some of those things, and then like obvious, like where they're like, oh, this kid is so desperate for money and fame,
Let me see.
maybe
I could do
eventually they
this.
could have been like, do you want to go to a
Oh, I
party or
can't.
something?
Oh,
But
because we need a workbench.
I think out of their own
Do I have enough for a
protection,
workbench?
they have, like, a tier
Let's find out.
system. And if you don't roll over, same thing with the media. I knew in 2019 I could never work at Daily Wire or Fox News.
Do you have wood?
Because I talked about Zionism. Like I could tell that was
4
kind of
wood.
like a no-go zone.
Regular wood.
And I went
4
there even though
regular
I was nice
wood.
about it. So
Oh,
I think
toss
the
it for me.
music industry is the same thing. There's a couple corporations. They're looking for people that
Oh, I broke.
are harmless.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but
And no disrespect to Jelly Roll.
oh,
but
that's
it's like,
getting
Jelly
worse.
Roll, it's like they got this guy. He doesn't talk
There.
about politics. He's
Oh, shit, hold
on.
Hold
I got an idea.
I'm sure he's a great guy, but I'm sure if he came out and started talking about politics, they'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Well,
Sorry.
and there's other examples too, like there's these old videos
Graph.
of Tupac.
Yes.
Gonna break the rock?
Controversial
Oh, you got it.
subject, But it's like you have these old videos of
I
Tupac,
was like,
and it's like that's the
building
that's
up
a
on it.
Like that is a
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna
And they
break
turn it
these
into this
to
gangster
try to get
rapper.
a little path going in here.
And, you do have other people that are honest in the industry, like a 50 Cent. I think 50 Cent tells a lot of truth about the industry, and he's like,
Fuck.
yeah. Sometimes when you kind of read between the lines of their lyrics, like a DMX, you start to
Damn, I got
understand,
myself
like, what
stuck.
they
I figured
what
I
they were
would.
trying to say.
No.
It's like, hey, most of your
What?
favorite rappers are actually
Hold on, I might be able to get out.
that they're turning into
Oh, it's a rock.
gangster thugs because, like
So
you
this
said,
needs to be
they
smashed
wanted
up.
you to talk about killing police. They wanted you to start using the N-word in every sentence. And so, yeah, some guys you can bring them in and just say, hey, look,
Invalid placement.
here's what you got. You can do this with us.
Fuck, I'm making it worse for myself. I'm actually falling
Continue to do your own thing and be irrelevant. And
Into
of
the map?
course they have a list of guys that
into
they
a
can try to
hole.
bring in and do it, and they might have a priority list, but eventually they
Okay.
can get the desired result out
Yeah,
of
there's a big
anybody
old
that
hole
they
there
want.
now.
Yeah,
Shit.
I don't know who was or
I can
wasn't
do this,
I've
watch.
seen the videos of Tupac being very like
So I just
even
need to
theater
put this table out real
you know what I'm
quick.
saying, kind of definitely flamboyant, but I think they became a character to some extent, and then it's like Hulk Hogan. It's like when Hulk Hogan was alive, right? I think he recently passed, but it's like did he be himself ever, or was he Hulk Hogan or whatever his real name was, like Terry or something? Like nobody knows
cover the
Terry, they
hole?
only know
No,
Hulk
I
Hogan.
didn't.
Like DMX, I remember Leor Cohen. Not that he's a trustworthy person to believe. I'm just saying, like
Oh, I
nobody
need
really
stone.
knew who DMX was. Like he loved to fish and just like be in the middle of nowhere. But he always had to be DMX for his family and for everybody else. And I think, I don't know how much of that.
This is such a bad idea. I was trying to test to see how far we can really push this.
Was the original guy who wrote Sugar Hill Rappers site, and I think somebody stole it from him. His old manager stole the original rap song from him.
There's a way to
and
get this,
slapped
but I don't
his
remember how
name
to
in
do
it,
it.
even though it wasn't his name.
To
like,
do what?
He knew he stole it because it would be
get
like me
unstuck.
stealing your thing and be like,
Oh,
"My
yeah.
name is Unstuck." And
Well,
it's
the thing
like,
is, this
"Ah,
thing.
like you definitely stole that from
What's
Owen."
that?
Like, no. But
Hit the ground.
yeah, it said that basically all the industry wanted to put out gangster rap. So if you who was like lyrical, like were at the beginning, of
Now
hip-hop,
it's
it
dirt.
didn't start super gangster or anything.
Okay, we're getting close now.
Hold on.
It's crazy. The
Okay,
labels
this
are not interested in you.
Right here,
So
right
I
here.
don't know that this is the case, but I'm just gonna use it as an example. So say somebody came and they were really talented, but they weren't stuff that was crazy. They're like, why don't you act insane?
Whoa.
And then
There you go.
Eminem, his first
Right here,
album,
something on the other
Infinite,
side, there's a
it's not
dwarf.
deranged and insane, but then he like gets signed to Dr. Dre and all of a sudden he's talking about like and his wife and all this.
Try not to hit the ground anymore.
That wasn't he talked about God in
Just the
his
rock.
Yeah.
first album. So yeah, you really gotta wonder how much of that is like the industry mold you into this monster that'll be so much
Take
more
some, eat
selfish.
some.
It's like
Eating.
talk about love and for kids and stuff. It's not like
Oh,
everyone
this
has
looks
to
like
do that.
straight in
So
front
I
of us.
think
We
there
might
is
have
a
something.
nefarious agenda, 100%, to push culture in a certain direction that's not its benefit.
Yeah,
I'm
think
gonna
about-
go back
I
and
think
grab
about
that
Jurassic
workbench.
Park, and
BRB.
it's like you go back and you listen to that type of rap pop. It's like yeah, they didn't have to get to talk about that stuff. And you bring up Dre, it's like really. If
I wish I could put torches out like I did with Minecraft.
I know. That really ticks me off that they kind of nerfed that idea.
Well, you can't put torches out, but you need to put stupid. And it's like there's it's like wisp torches.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have infinite wisps. I don't know what else is it needed. Oh, we need all this. We can get all this stone too. Fuck.
I'm heavy, so I can't.
I
pick
know.
it up.
I know. Same.
And you can see what happened to the culture of young men.
All right, can we? Yeah, almost.
I'm clearing it up so we don't run into stuff.
Okay.
There. I think it should be okay. We can't. We can't.
I don't know about today. But
You're making it steeper.
I don't know about that.
And I like their music, by the way. I listen to their music. It's good stuff. But it's like that's how you can see how powerful.
All right, it's not so bad.
We're gonna take this entire genre.
It's livable.
And we're gonna turn it into a weapon. And we're gonna influence the youth and watch the product we did, and now we see it.
Well, like I was saying in that
All right, we're
documentary
good.
I
We're
watched,
good.
that's exactly the moment that he said everything changed. That he, I think it was
All right.
he said after NWA, they only wanted to sign groups like that. So if you were talented, they're like, that's not really what we're looking for. And it's similar. Imagine if, you know, you go to a media company and they're like, Owen, you got a good look to you. You know, you're cool.
Whatever.
You're well spoken. You can read the teleprompter.
Are you gonna mark a path?
You're
Like
honest,
mark it for the tunnel?
But you know, you criticize.
You can.
You call out the pharmaceutical industry. That's our main sponsor, and we definitely don't want you to talk about like the Israel lobby. So if you could like not do that, then we could sign you. But if not,
Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna create a path down
and I
here.
think that's
That has
almost
never happened to me, by the way. Nothing like that has ever happened to me, guys. So just stop it.
No, but it's equivalent to that sort of thing where it's like you literally can't work with those labels unless you kind of play ball or at least listen
Are you
to
eating?
them. For me, I was never,
I am
had
eating.
a couple million views on YouTube before they actually.
I can't
would
even
always
eat
tell me in
anymore.
the meetings, like, you're just a YouTube rapper. YouTube doesn't matter.
All right,
That's
so
how
here we go.
early I
Let's
was
see how far
when
we
I
can
blew
make
up on
it.
YouTube. I was one of like the first rappers, I think. I wasn't that big on YouTube, but to get label meetings off of YouTube.
Like when Star Wars Kid was the biggest video on YouTube is when you were emerging.
2008, 2009, those are when I had my hits. I had a couple million views then, but they would literally tell me like, wear Abercrombie, and I go, dude, what do you want me to get beat up in the hood? Like, I don't wear Abercrombie. Like, let me dress like I think I look cool how I'm dressed.
You really come off as an Abercrombie type of guy.
I had, dude, there was a moment for sure, but I think by the time I was 20, I was like, dude, I wore Abercrombie when I was 14, 13.
Yeah, that was like
Cool with the bird, you know what I'm saying? The popped up collar. I'm like, I try to get something working for the ladies, but no, when I turned 20, I was like, I'm not wearing Abercrombie anymore. And they got mad. They were like, ugh, well, you know, that's what we want you to do. And I remember one time, this guy who lived in Brooklyn, I went back for a second meeting, and he goes, Anomaly, I'm blown away. Like, I teach at a school and part-time or whatever to help out with the kids, and he goes, they knew who you were. And like the way he said it was crazy, where he's like, I just looked at you like a white kid. We were gonna dress up in Abercrombie and like make dance around, but kids in the
We should go through the chest.
Okay.
Because there's a path over here.
Because
Okay.
I wouldn't do that, I think like the door's
We
closed.
can break this.
I'm not saying they did it to you, but I definitely do that to certain people. It's like, if pharmaceuticals are their main sponsors, why would they want someone on television pissing off the people that give
Too
them
hard.
tens of millions of dollars? If everybody
The bones are okay. It's just gonna be some like rock, shiny rock or
then why would
something.
they want somebody on television?
We could use this. I'm breaking it right now.
I think that's why Tucker got kicked off TV. He was the best show, and he was making everyone else look dumb. So I think the music industry and news, I've seen two different parallels. Where, you know, no one specifically
All right, let me
told
see.
me these things, but I've had a bunch of.
Oh,
videos.
I know
I've
what
talked to a
type
bunch
of rock
people.
this
I've had,
is.
You know, podcast
Yeah,
meetings
we
with
kind of
people that
need
were
it.
interested
All
in
right, so.
me, and to me, they treat me exactly
so
the
let me
same way
see.
the record labels did. It's so weird. It's like 10 years later, conservative media acts like liberal record labels. They talk the same. It's like this psychological game. It's like, oh, and you want to do this, and you're like, no, and they're like, ooh, oh no, okay, you know.
Oh wow. It's a straight jump down. We can jump it though. We can jump it. That path helps at least some. Because it's getting really rocky right here. So we can just try to.
I made this flat right here.
It helps. Like any of that stuff really does. It makes a big difference. All right, here we might be able to make a path across.
I'm gonna.
all of these different stuff that is starting
I
to
feel like
be
you can
on
come
social
around
media,
this
where
way
people are starting
to get to the
notice
thing.
it's like, oh, social media is becoming like this local network news stuff.
No.
They
Yeah,
plug
like
the
right here.
exact same
Make a
thing
path
into
to
the
my
local news
direction.
teleprompter.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Local news hosts from the
So
network
then we know it's
read the
easier to
exact
come
same
across
thing,
right here.
and then you can play, 40 different local news
Okay,
hosts.
let me get
then
my
you
stamina.
run.
Fox,
I'm
CBS,
gonna get my
affiliate,
stamina
whatever it
back.
is, and they literally say the exact same thing. Well, people are now seeing that exact same thing is happening on social media. So I don't
Come
know.
over
You
here,
got a big
and you can just
social
run up
media
the hill
account.
here.
Maybe
Oh, I
you've
see.
been, brought into these groups, and they offer
basically,
you money
Yeah,
for
yeah.
posts to
Run
post
across.
about
Okay,
a
okay,
subject
nice.
material or a news story
So I'm gonna
or an individual or
double
even
click
an
this
attack
for
or a smear
paths.
campaign. And people bring you these different offers, and when you turn them down,
then I
they're just
know.
like, "What? Like what? Like this is basically like free money." And you're just like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this. It's a nice offer. I appreciate it. It's more than a fair offer, but I'm just going to pass. And they're just like stunned. He's like, what do you mean? You won't sell out for fame and fortune? No. So it's like they're stunned when people won't sell out. They expect you to sell out.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some like weird offers, never to like smear an influencer or something like that, but like someone
Make it flat and you make a path.
where it was like
Yeah.
they wanted me to like do an anti-CCP song.
That's this way.
And I'm like, I'm not a fan of the CCP, but but I'm not trying to be paid to make a song.
We have to come
Like,
up
it just
around
seemed
the mountain
weird
for
to me.
this
It was
one.
like, I don't know. It was like
Oh,
anti-CCP.
right here, make a
like
pathway.
where I was like, I don't do propaganda music.
See.
If I make a CCP song, it's gonna be out of the love, not out of like someone telling me to do it. And then also like just random
So we
sponsors.
can make a
Most
pathway
people
this
will
way.
sell anything. I probably turn down 90% of sponsors because if I don't believe in it or think it's a good product, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not desperate for money. And the craziest part is compared to these other influencers and athletes and stuff, like I don't have that much money, but I have enough to turn it down, and I also would have turned it down when I had nothing. So I talked about it the other day on my show. You got these athletes with $500 million that are doing gambling sponsors, and it's like, bro, you can't turn down a gambling ad when you have $500 million.
Didn't you see you had Odell Beckham Jr. and then more recently Cam Newton. Now Newton has a TV deal, so he's at least getting checked. But
Be careful with those guys.
Over $100 million.
As long as I don't hit them, I'll be
I know,
fine.
I know.
They're complaining like it's hard.
I'm just warning over and over because I have made mistakes sometimes just by accident, and they just get fucking insane.
I thought they were attacking for a second, but they're like blasted speakers.
Oh no! Oh my God! See, this is why. They get in the way. Oh, that's cool. Okay, good. They tend to get in the way. They'll jump into the fight unannounced, so it's kind of annoying. Because I've had incidents where I hit them and then every time I cross the area we're beefing it. So also too, like, just to the heads up, they don't always like, they're different groups. So if you're beefing it with one, you're not beefing it with all of the whole island. It's just the one that you end up having a problem with. Okay, we got right here just around this island, and we're pretty much there.
Yeah, I made the path right here.
Nice.
He's like, I'll be your manager and
You
your
see
record
it?
label.
Yep,
And I'm adding up the percentages. He would have owned 85% of my music. I would have only owned 15%. So I was like, bro, I don't care how much money you give me. There's no way I'm only owning 15% of my music. That's crazy. But I think in politics and stuff, everybody just
We're pretty much here. This is I think this is it up here.
But also at the same time, it's the reason that everyone's so easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
Who can turn down 250 million?
Who made it?
Turn down 2,000.
That was a mission, but I think that's gonna make it so much better for the future if we have to go out and try to scout for like puffs and iron. It's gonna make it a lot easier. Alright, let's throw some stuff away. Or let's put some stuff back over. I'm gonna take whatever we can. Well, we need the coal here. We need the coal and we can take the wood back.
I'll take this down too, I guess.
Why does Taylor Swift have to buy her own music? And then I think she ended up just remaking it. I think is what she was, just remastering everything instead.
Oh, is it bedtime? Yep.
And Taylor Swift does get a lot of heat.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wow, look at our places looking kind of civilized.
Yeah. Every time it gets better.
Yeah.
You know,
I
she
got some
did
more
cut,
Caprice
I don't know if you ever
armor
saw that
too.
video, but after she did her big,
I think
it
it's
was her
funny to say
big Eras
Caprice.
tour, she made like a ridiculous amount of money.
It's called
Whatever.
Carapace.
Carapace.
Six-figure checks.
Caprice.
She
Yeah.
cut six-figure bonus checks for everybody
Same
that
difference.
worked on that tour.
I got a lot of.
Trump
I got
gave
some
the
hair
military
too.
$1,700.
Skin.
Taylor Swift gave groupies $100,000.
I mean, that's a great thing. I think if you're a good boss and you're making a fortune, it's nice to spread the love. I have an unpopular
What
opinion real
else?
quick about her whole record label thing. The record company can't own your records unless you sell them to them. So the reason Taylor Swift was able to make so much money is because she signed a deal with a big record label, and as soon as she made all the money, now she wants to own her music, but you already sold it. So it's like the record label isn't necessarily wrong there because, you know, you could be an independent artist and try to own the music. Oh, you don't want to do that? So I find that in, you know, when Crowder and the Daily Wire thing was going on too, I wasn't a fan of the Daily Wire contract. Crowder, look at this, look at that. They want.
Do you ever?
50 million, 100 million, whatever the number was.
Did you ever use the sludge bombs?
Money like baseball players.
Not yet, but I would like to. I just don't have the vials. You need vials to make them.
Well, no, the sludge bomb, ooze bombs. We have ooze bombs,
So the ooze bombs we can use. Yes, those are good.
and we have vials. We have 10.
Okay, we need the vials to make whatever potions or whatever bombs you think is useful. You can make them.
Well, over there, well, frost bombs will work.
Okay.
But I don't know how to do that.
It should show the recipe there.
Where would
no?
I do it?
I think you make them inside the preparation table or inside. I'm not sure.
Lob, bomb, frost. You need the Drake trophy.
We gotta farm. We gotta farm the fuck out of the snow again. We might just go an iron run one day and just get what we can.
Let's see what Drake trophies we have. We have 10. Okay. But now I need freaking. Why is the honey in the crafting?
And she went there twice and she did free shows.
Probably
when she was
you.
15 years old.
I didn't put that in there.
And of course, I went with my friends.
I don't know.
We were 15. And
I think it's Grass' fault.
I find a lot of random stuff in random crates sometimes, and I'm like, well, I do it sometimes if we're like doing a lot of looting.
Sometimes I do. I get tired and I'm like, I'm going to bed. I just put it in a box.
Yeah, if I'm doing a lot of looting, I will put that. We have eggs inside the seeds. You want these for you want them
Nah.
for. It might be good. It might be smart. It might be smart to do that. Leave them in there for seeds. We need to make sure we have all. We need to put more seeds in there. That's a good idea. To put emergency seeds.
I put like turnips and stuff in the barrel.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
sometimes they
Onions are the ones that we need the most too, because they're not easy to get. I think we have a gang of onion seeds out there
Like, yeah, I
growing.
guess I have more sympathy for sure if you're young, but I don't think she regrets anything.
Oh, these are
I think
turnips.
if you went back or you asked Taylor Swift now and you're like, would you have not signed that deal? Even if
Oh, did you pick up the seeds already for the onions? No.
no one would know who Taylor Swift
No.
was.
I thought I grew. I must have grew onions.
You grew. Oh, I mean, I picked them up. Yes.
The onion seeds,
wow.
but they were onions. They were not seeds.
Yeah, they're onions.
Okay.
And then no, there were seeds, and then I replanted them.
Oh, and you, okay.
And now they're onions, and now we have to make them seeds again.
All right, I'm gonna split. I'm gonna put some emergency seed inside that seed box inside. That way we just don't lose them, because we're getting low on the
So.
onions.
Oh, that's royal jelly.
There's a recipe for that, so I've been kind of saving those.
Okay. Well, here's your frost bombs. I put them over here with the arrow materials.
Okay.
You got 10 of them now. No more trophies.
Alright, I'm
Of
collecting.
the-
Of what?
Well, and it is a different world.
No more trophies of the Drake trophy.
Oh yeah. We gotta. That's why I say we gotta farm the snow.
You make choices in life and you deal with the consequences. But it is like, if you sign your name on the dotted line.
Speaking
maybe
of
there's room to
the
say,
harvesting stuff, let me see if we have stuff to sell.
And, I think
We haven't been getting a lot of that kind of loot because we haven't been hitting dungeons.
it is. It's a total scam, and they take advantage
we
of
have
these young
not.
kids. But at the end of the day, you still sign your
Sad.
name on the line, and you did that, and you made that choice.
Yeah. I think it worked out for her. She got her music back. She made all the
What do you
money.
need for
Do you think it
salads?
worked out for Taylor Swift? You know,
Check Puffs.
100%.
I think
I
Puffs
wanted to
is one.
add this real quick because this is something interesting now that we're talking about the music industry that nobody knows about. There's these big hedge funds or bankers that are buying everyone's music.
Right.
Like, let's say you're Justin Bieber and
You have onion soup in here.
50% of your music.
Yeah, that's good for stamina.
Unless you're like me or Russ or somebody like owns 100%
Yeah,
of
what I'm
stuff,
saying, like, you normally keep them separate together, but all the yellows in one spot.
Yeah, if it's in the wrong spot, put it in the third box.
bankers or some hedge funds that are offering this exorbitant amount of money. Here's $200 million. Everyone I know is doing it, even big artists.
Oh, we gotta check Farm 1.
They're telling me that they're selling to these bankers. And
You also should go get pig meat.
So here's what we can do. This is the move to so the meats, you make the meat platter. I think there's a 10 meat platter that's not cooked.
Everyone's selling their music now. The bankers and the hedge funds own
No.
like everyone's music. That's kind of weird to me, right?
Unless you cooked it.
There's the
Because I didn't
Black
cook it.
Forest.
Oh fuck! I forgot all the thing. We need the scythe and all that.
Like no one owns their music.
You want to farm that? You want to farm that area?
This is why perspective is so
I'll bring you the stuff real quick.
and it's hard.
Wow, it's looking
Perspective is
like a
hard to
farm.
get, right? Because you really only get one perspective, your own.
Looks cute.
And so in order to
Alright, hold on,
find out
bringing
other
that stuff.
perspectives, you have to really kind of search and learn and talk to people and, you know, do your own research. I guess it's kind of a cliche now, but it's true to get these different perspectives. And so it's really hard for people to understand something like that. I kind of compare what you're talking about with with these giant hedge funds buying up all the real estate. And so you kind of see this, and most people are thinking about their own lives or whatever financial
money.
deals.
Did you bring some, or is there some already there? Like, where's the stat? Have you made any from
No, I
that?
planted everything.
Okay. Good. No, it's good because we need a lot of it, really. Let me see if we can make some of the food. I'll look into the food.
What, baby? You ready for bed? Trying to tell me it's time for bed?
So here's a recipe that we should be working on because this is the best one that I've been using. Seeker meat, lox meat, hare meat. And that makes a meat platter, and that one's been really good to me so far. So seeker meat, lox meat, hare meat.
Don't kill me.
Make sure you're eating.
No, it's because of the wasp. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Oh god, I might die.
Oh my
Hey, look, eventually everybody's gonna move into our
Clothing.
house. Like eventually everybody's gonna be paying us, and we're gonna get
Bobby
returns
bed.
on these things, and then we have
There,
total
no, I just put
control
my
over the market.
thing, so if I get killed here, it's fine.
I'm running back.
That's what it is.
Bastard, get out of here.
It's just happening in music, and like nobody knows about it.
Can't you
but
see I'm trying to
nobody wants to tell
farm?
people they're selling their discography.
Yeah, every time you're here, expect an enemy. Like, because they just have a way with being in the area, so don't get too comfortable. When you're there, don't get too comfortable because they will show up.
Vanguard, BlackRock, all that
Hey,
stuff.
no.
Here's the question, though. And this is kind of the ethical question. If people are just playing
Wanna go to
money,
bed?
that's one thing, but you know, if they mess up on loans, like will
What
they
are
be
you
forgiven?
doing?
For example, the bankers, like banks messed up in 2008, right?
What are you
And then
doing?
the government just kind of had
Get
them
down.
back. So I think some people are playing
Well, she can see what she's doing. She's like being very, really cute. It's like, Mom, I'm tired. Time for bed.
What is she doing?
She's crawling in my lap, trying to get in my way.
Another one, and I'm not saying anything nefarious here. I just kind of.
She doesn't like to go to bed
Everybody thinks Dana White owns the
until I go to bed. And sometimes I have to force her in bed, and she'll try to run out of the room.
Ari Emanuel, his brother Rahm Emanuel, everybody knows.
If you take her to bed on
There's
her
a
own.
whole story about Ari Emanuel.
Yeah, if I take her to bed,
loans, and it was a big
she'll try to jump off the bed and run out of the room.
loans, and I
That's
don't want to,
funny.
make mistakes or errors, but you could like look it up into that. So people knowing how to
What?
loans, buy things.
What
make
is
money
it?
over time,
They're
There's a
being
big
cute.
game being played for
They're
sure.
trying to
with the big
convince me it's
players.
bedtime.
Yeah, I think
Saying it's
if
bedtime.
you're as big as a bank and you fail,
It
the
is-
whole
I've
country
been on
fails.
playing a
Or
long
like if
time, haven't I?
Nvidia had a problem, Trump would be a communist in 2 seconds.
I'm gonna harvest and I'm gonna let you seed it later.
Yeah. Just bring everything over to the main base, and I'll split it up.
One of the chip companies, I think that's a little weird.
Well, I
Yes, I
actually
see
think a lot of
you.
that is going on right now, and
I haven't forgotten you, Molly.
Nvidia was trying to get into
No, I
China,
haven't.
got rejected. I think that's
I haven't
China
forgotten.
in the trade war with Trump, and now
You
it's
heard
into
that
Israel.
Nvidia is gonna stop making consumer chips.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's because they're going to make chips and RAM for freaking AI.
Yeah, AI is basically buying up all the fucking, literally they just literally bought their whole fucking platform. Like, they bought their whole business pretty much. So I
All
think
I know is I've probably been following all this stuff more than you have because I don't like that that companies are trying to buy out land and buy
yeah,
out people.
no, I've been watching that too. I was just talking about that the fucking, the worst thing is this. So like, it's the data farms. It's the farms, the AI farms, and like they're taking over all this big land, and they're buying out the government and the energy sectors, and the people that are getting fucked over are the humans that live there. And the funny thing is, like,
I don't think we like normal people should be burdening the
and they're
energy.
trying to fight, and here's what's stopping the fight for us. The board members are getting bought out, so all these little fucking towns are.
Let's just say the powers.
What's that?
I'm full, I'm heavy.
I'm over here cooking, Eden.
He got the little accidental overdose.
Oh.
Drop something, or put it inside the
Hold on, I think I got it. I just dropped an arrow piece.
But these board members, they're like, every city has like a board, a council board, or board, I forget what they got, chamber, whatever the fuck it is, and they're the ones that they're the ones that are supposed to take the information from the civilians and do what they're asking, but they're doing the complete opposite. I saw a fucking video the other day of all these people protesting because all the shit that they're doing in the data farms is literally affecting the people in the city. Like, it's fucking up their water supplies, it's fucking up their air quality, it's doing all this, it's making noise, the noise pollution.
It's making giant servers.
Yeah, and so the funny thing is that people are complaining, protesting, we don't want this, we're not okay with this, and the board members will be like, and then they'll be like slamming the gavel, we approve it, and then the people are like, what the fuck? And like, I've seen this a number of times. And another thing that had happened recently is one of these AI companies, they bought a fucking huge amount of
Where do you want me to put barley?
inside the food. Put it in the food where the onions and the carrots are at.
I'm gonna put a stack of 100 in the other box.
Okay. What you could do too, what you could do is, or I'll do it, but you can start refining them. If you just, the refiners are the big windmills right here. And you just like put maybe like, I don't know, 10 or whatever to the side, so you don't, fucking use everything. And then put everything inside, all of the rest inside the refiners.
Well, I put 100 in the barrel, so you can go like lay them down. You know what I mean?
Other side, yeah. Other side right here, in the back right here. Yeah. And they take a lot. They take 50, so you can split it up if that way they both.
Was it all just part of an attack to destroy a good guy? It's like, it's so hard to have good people get that famous, and it's like, and the ones that do, that's what they do to you.
Correct. I mean, look at like Amanda Bynes. That's like so sad. I love Amanda Bynes.
And now you should have bread.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna come out flour, and then we use that to make pies. So look, I made the food for the meat. The next one, we just need seeker meat.
Even me, I thought he was terrible, and
how do I put the string on here?
What does that do to your mentally, physically? Like, even if, say, he took his own life, which I don't think, I think
You can split them too, so they both kind of work faster.
We have so much crap, you have no idea.
No, I know, trust me. That's why I say we don't even need the flax anymore. And then inside the box is where I put all of the string. Look at the seeker meat. Oh no, I cooked lox meat by accident. Fuck. We don't want the lox meat. The lox meat is for pie. It's for pie though.
Oh, I haven't eaten it.
I know you have, but it's better for pie.
It gave me so much stuff. I liked it.
What gave you so much? Oh, it gave you.
Just
But
so it
the
says
pie is
locksmith.
better. The pie is way better. All the pie is lox meat, is the flour, and then one more thing I think.
Did something just
Like
destroy
thistle.
something.
Well, check them, because I'm cooking right here. I don't want them to burn.
Good morning. So today we do Greek civilization. We're focusing on Homer, who wrote the Iliad and the Odyssey. A couple years ago, I taught the good books. So we read the Bible, Dante, Paradise Lost, the Iliad, and the Odyssey. And believe it or not, the students' favorite book was the Iliad. And this was written maybe 3,000 years ago by this Greek man
Here, I got
living
some
in a
of the
different
meat for
time,
you.
different culture. Even today,
So you
Chinese
need it raw?
teenagers
Yeah.
think
That's
he's
why,
alive.
like,
Okay, so
yeah,
Homer
the seeker meat, the
is,
rabbit,
I
and the
believe,
fucking
big
bug
bang
meat,
of
it makes a
civilization.
really good food. And then
So,
the pie is lox
let
meat
us
and flour and I
summarize
think
where we are.
thistle or
Okay, let's
something.
review where we are, okay?
And that
Learn
makes
that in
the
the
pies,
beginning,
and the
you have
pies are really good
city
too.
emerge in a major trade route. And it occupies a major
So I've noticed that if you
river.
let
And over time, what will
these
happen
find
is that as the city
out,
extends,
like just hanging
you'll
out,
create
they'll shoot
colonies
little things out.
Yep, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday, that when you make them to try to pull them off when they're done, you don't have to, but like it's a good practice because they end up fucking breaking everything. So you gotta like, I repaired them today already. I went through the walls and repaired it when I came in.
that will lead to tremendous innovation. Then this will happen in China,
Yeah,
Mesopotamia, and in Egypt.
Merry Christmas.
And then over time,
Are you doing anything
what will
Christmas.
happen
Just eating at
is
Mike's
that
and
an
then hanging
empire
out.
will emerge,
I got
which
work
will
tomorrow, so
create a
blah.
bureaucracy.
Kind of kills those.
Wait, you
Yeah.
have work tomorrow?
A bureaucracy
Friday.
has three
Oh, okay. I'm still gonna
major
be
Yeah, I have to work. No, I have to work the
phases.
next day. Yeah.
First is
If I had another site, I would have to, but.
Honey, I love you so much.
And to get centralization,
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
And so you have the keys.
Bye. Merry Christmas. Have a good day.
Bye.
Means
Bye.
that the society is no longer innovative. Second is you have censorship, meaning that people are no longer free to express what they want. All information is centralized. The third is writing as propaganda. So writing is a system of control as opposed to a system of knowledge creation or self-expression. Okay? So these are the three characteristics of an empire. And this is true for all empires. This is true for Mycenaean Greece. So remember, Mycenaean Greece is the empire that ruled the Aegean Sea during the Bronze Age. What's interesting though is when the Bronze Age collapsed, this system allowed for massive innovation, which gave us the Greeks. Okay, so let me explain why. First of all, you don't have centralization. What you now have is something called a polis. So you basically have a return to the system of open warfare. The polis means city-state in Greek. And it gives us the word politics. Why? Because these polises were at war with each other always. And because every citizen had to risk his life in a war, every citizen had the right to speak.
Oh wow, we have tons.
Okay?
This is amazing.
So before
That was a good haul.
decision was made, all the citizens could debate. And so as a citizen, you were required to speak in front of others. And as a result, you, even though you could be a farmer, you had to educate yourself. You had to gain knowledge. You had to learn the art of speaking, what we call rhetoric. And this allowed for massive education and innovation in Greece. The polis, because everyone had to learn, they had to change the writing system from one of propaganda to one of knowledge seeking. So they changed the writing system. So during the Mycenaean age, the writing system is called Linear B. And Linear B is a hard system to learn, but that's the point. They want the writing system to be hard to learn because then only the elite can learn it. And that's what differentiates the elite from the people. Right?
I'm tired too, but I don't want to sleep yet.
Has to learn, you need a more efficient writing system, and so they created a new system called the alphabet, which is the same system we use today because it's so effective, okay? So let me explain what the alphabet is. All right, so in the beginning, when we first started to write, we had pictograms, okay? So this is the sun, this is the moon, okay? Sun and moon. As you can see, these are just pictures of words, okay? That's the first step. But then people realize, you know what, we actually don't have to write down, we actually don't have to draw out the pictures, we can just use symbols, okay? So now you use symbols, like maybe an O and this, okay? This now becomes a sun, moon. And then people realize, you know what? There are actually a lot of words we cannot draw out. But if we make the symbol representing a sound as opposed to an idea, that'd be a lot more efficient, right? And so now you can create new words. This is the word now for monsoon. Because all you're doing is you're adding two sounds together, okay? And this is what I call a syllabary, okay? And so Linear B was a syllabary. And the Chinese system is what I call an ideogram. Ideogram, okay? So it's not representing sounds, it's representing ideas, all right? And then people realize, you know what? For it to be most efficient, to be most flexible, to be most versatile, we can just have the symbol represent a part of a sound. Okay, so rather than a complete sound, just a part of a sound. So now this becomes M, this becomes S. Okay? And so you now get the word sum. And this is where we get alphabet from. What the Greeks did was they added vowels to the system. Okay, and this is the most efficient writing system in the world. It's really easy to learn, as you know, from English class, as opposed to Chinese, which is very hard to learn. Okay, so now you have the alphabet, which increases literacy and learning throughout the Greek world. For entertainment, what they did was they invited bards, poets, to come and give recitals, to talk about the legends of the past. And this gave rise to the most famous poet of that time named Homer. And we will discuss Homer today, okay? And so in a centralized system, Homer could not have arisen because Homer would have been a propagandist. So now in this decentralized system, where everyone is looking for entertainment, for knowledge, Homer can arise. And Homer will be the greatest poet of Greek civilization, and he's considered to be the father of Greek civilization. Okay? So we will discuss Homer today. And Homer is famous because he wrote two books, the Iliad and the Odyssey. Actually, he didn't write the books, he recited the poetry, and then his students wrote it down because he himself was illiterate. And we also think he was blind. Okay? So the Iliad and the Odyssey are about the Trojan War. Okay? So let me explain to you what the Trojan War
All right, we did a lot of normal base stuff today. Just kind of getting prepped for the area. Preparation is key. So
Troy was the center of the world.
we just tried to get our stuff together.
And that's why pirates kept on
We're trying to like, because we really kind of screwed ourselves over when we went into the area. I guess it was just so overwhelming, but we landed right on a fucking camp of the enemies, and there's a lot of the enemies there, man. They're just swarming the area, all in the water, all on the land. And our fucking boat is there, and it fucking, we went on the land and we were running around the land, so our fucking bodies are right in the middle of the worst place in the whole game, one of them, and it's kind of fucking fucked up, because the only way we're gonna be able to get this is like if we come in from the side land. Hopefully we can land safely, then fight our way through to the, or just run or fight our way through to the bodies and run and grab them. But I've only spent, you know, a minute in that area, and it was quite fucking insane. So I was surprised that I killed one of the enemies with my weapon though, but there were so many, man. There were so many, so it was a nightmare. So it was kind of scary. So that's why I prevent today from us just going straight there. I want to set something solid close as we can. And it looks like there's a lot of resources kind of in the area that we're at. So
that's a really attractive offer, okay? Then Athena says, hey, if you pick me, I will give you all the wisdom in the world. You will be the wisest man in the world. And Paris like, okay, that sounds cool, sure. And then Aphrodite says, I'm gonna give you the hottest girl in the world. And Paris is like, yes, that's what I want, man, okay? So he marries Helen. This may sound strange to you. Like, why would you give up power and wisdom for, you know, sex? And so I was talking to my wife about this, because I didn't understand Paris's choice, right? And she said, of course you pick Helen, because what matters to guys is status, face, right? You're a king, but there are lots of other kings. You have wisdom, but like, who knows you have wisdom, right? But hey, you walk around the world with like the hottest girl in the world, you feel good about yourself. Okay, so of course you pick Helen. So there you go. My wife knows more than I do, right? But anyway, so now there's a problem, because now Hera and Athena are pissed off and they want revenge. In fact, they're so pissed off, they decide they're gonna destroy not just Paris, but the entire Trojan people. Okay? They're gonna wipe out Troy from the face of the earth. They want revenge. Another problem is, at this time, Helen is married to Menelaus, who is the king of Sparta, and his brother is Agamemnon, who is the king of Argos. And Sparta and Argos are the two most powerful places in Greece. So Agamemnon is the king of kings. He is the king of Mycenaean Greece. And so they organize this huge army to attack Troy, to retrieve Helen. Okay? And this will go on for 10 years, this battle in Troy. And this will give rise to many legends that Homer will
I'm curious about these candles. I'm sure they're going to end up
the Greek people
finishing,
the
but
Empire.
I'm curious to see how well they do.
Time, and there were like hundreds, okay? Are Achilles and Odysseus. Odysseus is known for being the wisest of the Greeks, the greatest strategist. Achilles is known for being the bravest warrior. Odysseus will come up with the idea of the Trojan horse, which is what ends the war. Because as you know, what will happen is the Greeks will sneak inside a horse, a wooden horse, pretend that it's a gift to the Trojans. The Trojans will take the horse inside the city. The Greeks will sneak out at night and kill everyone, okay? All right, so that's the story of the Trojan War. what Homer will do is he will take this epic, okay, this legend, and turn it into a great story. He does not tell the whole story, he only tells a part of a story. He tells a story of the battle between Achilles and Agamemnon, okay? So let's go over the plot of the Iliad. The Iliad. All right, so the story begins like this. Agamemnon has arrived in Troy with his entire army. But Troy is a walled city, and these guys are pirates, so they cannot destroy Troy. So what they do is, well, they're pirates, so they go and raid other islands that are allies of Troy. And what they do is they capture booty, which includes beautiful young girls. Okay, and they have these girls as sex slaves. Now, the custom of war is that if the girl belongs to a powerful family, that family can choose to ransom her back, and you have to give her back, okay? Now, it turns out that Agamemnon likes his girl, but she's the daughter of a powerful priest, and the priest says, give me back my girl and I'll give you a lot of money. And Agamemnon says, no, I like her, and I'm lonely, so screw off. So this priest gets angry and prays to Apollo, and Apollo unleashes a plague on the Greeks, and everyone's dying, okay? And so Achilles discovers what's happened, and he confronts Agamemnon in a war council, and he says, Agamemnon, you have to give the girl back, or else we're all gonna die here. And Agamemnon says, fine, I will give her back, but only on the condition that I take your girl. And of course, Achilles is pissed off. He's like, that's not fair. And Agamemnon's like, too bad, I'm king. And so Achilles says, fine, but I will never fight for you ever again. I'm gonna let the Trojans destroy you here. I'm the greatest warrior in the world. I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna let the Trojans destroy you, okay? So after that meeting, Achilles goes to his mother, who's a goddess. Her name is Thetis, and she's a river goddess. And Achilles says to Thetis, listen, mother, could you help me out? Could you tell Zeus to help the Trojans? The reason why is I want the Greeks to lose so that they beg me to save them. I came to Troy to be a hero. So let the Trojans win, and then I'll come and save the Greeks, and I'll be a great hero. So that's what Thetis does. And Hector, who is the prince of Troy, his brother to Paris, he discovers that Achilles is absent from the battlefield. So he leads the Trojans against the Greeks, and they're destroying the Greeks. And they're at the point where, they've almost reached the Greek ships, and they want to burn down the Greek ships, because if they do that, the Greeks cannot resupply themselves, and they will all die in Troy. And so at this point, Odysseus and the other Greeks say to Agamemnon, you know what? We need Achilles. Please, please get Achilles back into the battlefield. And Agamemnon says, fine. Tell him this. Tell him I will give him my
excuse me.
I will give him all the treasure in the world if he comes and fights for us. So Odysseus and the Greeks go to Achilles and said, please, please, please.
We almost don't need all those trophies. We need to figure out which is the ones only we need for the fishing, and I think the rest we don't really need. But I did see some recipes require also trophies, I think.
So now
alright. I think I'm gonna nap out too. I'm just trying to figure out little things I can do.
The Trojans will destroy the entire Greek army, okay? And they're about to reach the ship and burn down the ship. Achilles is watching this, and he's like, why aren't the Greeks coming and begging me again? Okay, he wants the Greeks to come to me, beg him, so he can say no. And the Greeks are like, we know that, so we're not gonna come. So then, what happens is Achilles, he's so nervous that he sends Patroclus, who is his lieutenant, to go talk to the Greeks and say, hey man, what's going on? You need Achilles' help? And the Greeks say to him, Patroclus, we know Achilles, he's got this terrible temper, he's not gonna come save us, but maybe you can save us, Patroclus. Patroclus, yes, I can be the hero now. So he runs back to Achilles and says, Achilles, you asshole, we're all gonna die here. Let me go fight. And Achilles is like, fine, you can go fight, but only on the condition that you just save the ship and you do not push the Trojans back to Troy. Okay? That's my glory. Do not steal my glory. So of course what Patroclus does is he tries to win all the glory for himself. He forces a duel between himself and Hector, and Hector kills Patroclus. Now Achilles is pissed off. And Achilles is like, screw this, I'm gonna go kill Hector. Okay, so now Agamemnon and Achilles are best friends because they both want to kill Hector. Achilles duels Hector, kills him, and he is now the greatest warrior in the world. He's proven himself to be the greatest hero in the world. He saved the Greeks, he's killed Hector, he's avenged his friend Patroclus. He should be the happiest man in the world, right? And this is the genius of Homer. He now falls into a deep depression. He mutilates Hector's body. He ties Hector's body to his chariot and rides around the city of Troy. And all the Trojans are screaming in horror. The gods are like, this is disgusting, man. The Greeks are like, no, man, this is a war crime. We don't want to get involved, okay? Achilles is going crazy. He can't sleep, he can't eat. All he can do is mutilate Hector's body. All right? So now the gods are watching this and saying, you know what? We shouldn't allow this because this is a war crime, and Hector was always a good subject. So let's broker a peace between Achilles and Priam, who is the father of Hector. Okay? Because in this world, it's important to bury the dead. Because only by burying the dead can they find eternal peace. Okay? So Priam wants a party back. So Priam himself cannot sleep, and both Achilles and Priam agree to this deal. The gods send Priam into Achilles' camp. And Achilles is busy, okay? Achilles is distracted, and Priam is sitting next to him. And at this point, what Priam can do is take a dagger and stab Achilles in the neck and avenge his son, right? What he does instead is he kneels down before Achilles and kisses his hand. He submits himself before Achilles. And Achilles is so awed by this that he recognizes that Priam is the greater hero. That Priam has more courage than he does.
What?
And Achilles submits to Priam. And the two forgive each other and weep together. And this is how
Alright, I'm gonna call it.
This is a story that tells us that the real battlefield is not
Alright, I'm out of here for now. Fuck it.
Shores of Troy. The real battle is inside our human heart. Okay? Why does Achilles fall into depression? Because he himself knows he's the one guilty for killing of Patroclus. It was Hector who killed Patroclus, but it was Achilles who made it possible. Why? Because number one, Achilles did not get into a sword fight with